Try it now. I literally just made the command. I literally made it. I had it in my title, and I hadn't even made it yet. But now it's up. Alright, post in the Discord. Hello. We are live. What's that? Alright. My eyes all kind of dry, so I'm gonna put some eye drops in. Before we get started here. I went for like, I was trying to put eye drops in, and I like missed like 5 times in a row. Dude, my accuracy is not up. Alright, better praise. Let's go. Samara, thank you. Oh, do they nerf these guys? I'm doing the hard mode hunt, right? Or the nightmare hunt? Am I doing the wrong one? Oh, I'm doing a hard mode one. God damn it. Alright, going back. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's the right one. I got it. Yeah. No valid mounts. Interesting. Oh, they did increase the timer that you have to kill something, which is new. How's Outlaw felt in raid so far? Pretty good. I've only played it on Chimeras, on a character that I didn't spend that much time on yesterday. But you did some pretty good boss damage. Also, I'm realizing here, if I pay attention to the if I pay attention to the minimap here, the traps spawn in before the before they spawn on the map before they do on the ground. So I could like anticipate when it's gonna happen. Yes! Oh, that was insane. Also, I knew that mob was gonna aggro, so I waited for the druid to start looting it, and then he got autoed, and I got the disarm. That's good. But I was looking at the damage profile afterwards, and like I was pretty high up there on boss damage as Outlaw, which I think is good. Like, look, there's nothing. Now they're on the ground. They're not on the ground when you fly over them. They take a second to spawn in. But they appear on the mini-map. Maybe I'm making that up, but it seems to be accurate. That's pretty quick. What the fuck? What was that? I just cheated to air. I don't know. Weird. We getting? Ooh! We're taking that. As sub rogue, will I be invited to any raids besides LFR? Guys, it's too early to overreact. It's too early to overreact. Enigmalia. Damn. Alright, let's go. So I had a cloak somewhere. I don't think I want to put it on, but I want to use it to upgrade my existing cloak. Spec Rogue, I'm doing good, dude. Excited for another day of gearing and splits. Lots to do. Which add-on makes your player frame look like that? It's called Unhalted Unit Frames. Or it's UUH, or sorry, UUF as its abbreviation. How about Unholy Decay is getting the emergency buff they really need? I mean, what the fuck do they... They only do 2% more acid than Acid Rogue. Wait, did they actually get did they get buffed all of a sudden? Like randomly? As a gay IRL sub-rogue, will I be taken instead? I'm not sure. Maybe. Can't count it out. Where'd this guy go? I thought he went downhill, but I don't see him. I don't know. I lost him. He put the moves on me. But yeah, Sub-Rogue is missing their tier set, which is like one of the biggest in the game, power-wise, so you definitely have that to look forward to if you're a Sub-Rogue. Actually, are there, can we look at Warcraft log statistics? How the specs doing? Oh shit. Kind of hard AFK here. All three rogue specs are right together. Hey! I'm dead. Dude. So I realized I have two WoW clients open for some reason. Fuck, I'm saying dead. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of also whoever said Unholy was 2% worse is making that up. They're like really down here. I mean, it depends on the boss, I'm sure, but if you go to a boss like Voracious, I actually thought Sub-Rogue would be worse in this fight. Maybe Outlaw Rogue is a lot higher up on this cleave fight. Oh, well, I mean, this is kind of like Pad, actually. Can I sort by boss dam? I can. Oh my god. The difference is crazy. Oh, Acero kind of cooks. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, this is good, by the way, guys. Jordy, the other rogue was given tier. I was not. Oh fuck. It's like all right. They just know that the other rogue needs it, and then you don't. They gotta give the other rogue every possible advantage to make it competitive. It's how it's all how. That's how it. That's how it is. How is the question mark? Question mark. No, I want to do it, but I can't upgrade my weapon to 276. But so I can upgrade my weapon, but it looks tedious. It was pretty challenging. If you want to go for it, I think something I didn't know that made it a lot easier was the fact that when you get healed by Valera, her health pots are like a hot. So just try to keep that rolling all the time. If you can manage that, I think it's a lot more doable. And would have reduced my prog time considerably. So, that's something. Go around and check your email inbox when you have the moment. Okay, noted. Noted, will do, will do. Actually, I don't think I enabled the multi-string streaming toggle, so I need to enable that. Or just disappeared. Can I not? I just can't follow up. Weird. Attempting to alt tab. Should be good. What is now the best rogue spec for Mythic Plus and rating? Don't know. And it's too early to say. More tuning will happen. Well, okay, for Mythic Plus that's the case. For raid, I'm kind of the opinion right now that the best raid spec, based on everything I know so far, is Outlaw. But none of the rogue specs are particularly amazing. And the reason I think Outlaw is the best is because Sub-Rogue has big burst and like big pad that you can lean into when that's meaningful, or damage amps. And there's a fight like that on Saldahar where Sub actually owns. But outside of that, there aren't really a lot of situations where you can utilize that well. Asa, I guess, is boss damage or execute. Maybe there's a good case for execute. I haven't really seen any. Well, I'm in trouble. No! I'm gonna take this dot. Maybe I can heal through it. Health pot low. Chilling. Actually go elusiveness. In case that helps me live the dot. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of too early to tell. Execute phases and heroic aren't really there like that meaningful, so it's kind of hard to tell. And Outlaw just does the most boss damage, but it doesn't have anything remarkable about it. But because the bosses this tier don't really have anything remarkable about them, where like you need to have like there aren't these damage jams or meaningful execute phases. It kind of makes Outlaw just kind of makes it the best spec right now. I thought this guy was looting this, and then he's just standing here. But it's not by much. And also, if at any point, like next week, for instance, let's say they see some of the dagger specs are underperforming, and they buff them for any reason, that's gonna like put them in a much more desirable spot. So, I feel like it could still swing with tuning. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Also, that's before considering the end boss Ilaria, and also before considering the March raid. I don't really know how... like, it could very well turn out to be the case that Sub or Assassination Rogue go crazy mode on the end boss or last couple bosses. And if you ever have a case where like their damage profiles are better than Outlaws for an end boss, that almost just makes it like kind of makes it really hard to justify playing Outlaw. I'm not like committing any one way because again I think there's going to be another passive tuning come next week. So I'm just trying to keep all my options open on my main, and I'm playing all the different specs on my ults. Any scenario where you envision 2 targets for sub, to consume your Darkest Night as Deathstalker, or when you have a coup de grace. Otherwise, no. I like the stats on... do I like the stats on mine better? Maybe these are pretty good. Just throw them on. Wait for Ass to get buffed. Well, it does always get buffed, but usually that doesn't happen until like after Prog. You think Roaster in good spot this season? Right now, no. I think they're quite behind other specs. Get a hero piece? No, champion. 2 champion pieces that I got. Climate Champion main hand is on Outlaw. Should I craft Dagger for when I swap sub? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. That could be good. Are there 2 categories for world bosses? Yo, come do Lewishall. Oh, I'm in the War Within. That's not good. I'm still in the War Within. What? This one maybe? Alright, here we go. Last year's trying the raid and having Cloud's Mental. Are they doing like, is there a classic raid going right now? Or a classic people raid? Funny, once the group reaches a certain size, like, just people start crazy joining up. We do not have a healer, guys. Alright, there's some healers. I can still invite people? Holy shit, I can. I invite crazy amounts of people. I thought I was capped at 30 for some reason. How many hours a night / week are you rating? So this guild does 16 hours a week for 4-hour days. But for the start of Prague, we have 2 extra days, I think. So 20 hours for the first. I don't know if we'll use it this week. We're for sure using it the week of March release. We'll do like a 20-hour week then. And we're going to do one other 20-hour week at some other point. But not sure when that is. What's this delve? Is Ass ahead now? No, you haven't missed anything. Nothing's changed. This is one of that? I think I am. Yeah. Is there one back here? No. It's somewhere else in the map. I think over there. I'll say also, now that I understand how Valera's dot thing works, I'm a lot less scared. Or her hot thing. Oh. Coming through. Isn't this working? I should pick up a couple of these hots and I can't die. sure why my tricks isn't working though. What's working? What place would you apply your tier token on first? Whatever made sense with the gear I had at the moment. Depends what kind of gear I got going on when I got it. In combat. Bro, Valera, you're so dumb. Which curios are you using Valera? One is like a cheat death, Mantle of Stars. When I did below 35%, it like knocks all enemies up and gives me a massive shield. And the other right now is the one where if you remain in combat for a while, you get a damage buff. It's like 6% damage or something. Probably actually isn't that good since the average time I spend in combat probably isn't that long. But I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. This fool will get some value out of it. Alright, unfortunately, Lyra feigned death. So that didn't work as well as I hoped. I need one more door reflection thing. I can probably point at it from here, but I have to CC these guys. You may be eaten by a grue. Oh, that's what that guy that was... Okay, I understand now. There was like a mob that was walking towards me earlier. I was wondering what it was. Can I have this guy stand in the light to see get the debuff? I don't know. What is this? Oh, it stuns him. Damage it. Holy. I think they get the debuff too if they're staying in the light. He kind of getting owned though. Mind the core group when they start Mythic? I am part of the Raider core, so yes, I guess. I don't know how many bosses I'll be rostered in on, but I'm no longer a trial. I'm just like a regular Raider here. Big chest item level. Stats on this kind of stinky, but eye level is eye level. Playing Sin? Yeah, why not? Big save. I guess I'll throw this chest on for now. The immediate eye level game is probably worth. Shining, when will you return to coaching review? Peaked at 97%. Greens and grades for eye level. Whenever I feel like I have the time to justify doing it. Which is not yet, but soon. TM. I still think I kind of want to go ahead with the Patreon idea. And start uploading content to that. But I kind of forgot about doing that. I would have done that last night, but I was super fried. So, maybe tonight I'll try to set that up. Quest here. Hog, 400 gold. Do I need 2 daggers for sub? You could technically play sub with a like one-handed weapon in your offhand, but you need a dagger in your main hand. However, I would suggest running 2 daggers because it's slightly more damaging than a slow offhand weapon. Actually, slightly might be an understatement. It's quite a lot more damaging. Well, I don't know the exact amount, but your auto attacks deal less damage. You get because you get less. Well, you get less instant poison procs, so that's the reason for slightly less auto attack damage. Well, I mean that's not really assigned to your auto attacks. It's just a separate thing entirely. You generate Shadow Technique stacks a lot slower, which is pretty important as sub-rogue. I thought I unlocked that one. Just that bad and nobody's playing it. Yeah, I did some sims and it's like pretty performance-wise. It's like pretty close to Fatebound, but it's a lot more annoying to play. I feel like, especially if you ever have to move your mark around. So I think that on its own is enough to turn people off from it, generally speaking. I sap this thing? I can, that's kind of funny. Dude. Lyra, what are you doing, man? How... Dude, Valera, bro. Is that... Oh my god, there's no way! There's no way, there's no way, dude, she's pulling fucking everything. I just open. Oh, here. Fuck. Kill this guy to unlock the final boss. Does that work? I check YouTube chat. Why can't I go in? I open the door. Oh, there's no one here. I see. Did you play much Outlaw raid? I played a little bit last night. I'll play a lot more today. I only played as much time as we had to do our second split last night, and we didn't spend that much time in there on our second splits. We only did the one boss raid. So today will be the rest of our splits on my Outlaw tune, and then if we have time, I'll be doing my assassination tune. That hit me, man? That's surprising. I have max rank of this thing now. Oh, rank 3 actually, never mind. Boots are good. Cool. Have I noticed that some fights are better than Sin? No, I haven't. I haven't played Sin yet. Let's turn this question. Should probably do the weekly events here. I think I actually need to upgrade this trinket. I'll go to the void storm and do that. Should give me a cache as well with some more coffer Q shards. How do I feel about the changes? Like going to midnight? I think they're
clean bags right now.
Dude, I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit. I think I enjoy them less than I did in the War Within, so net downgrade. I think it's good for newer players. The changes have been good for newer players. This makes sub a much easier spec to get into, in my opinion. Much more beginner friendly. So that is a pro. But as somebody who's been playing the spec for a while, it's yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm finding it's less fun than what it was previously. Not that I don't enjoy it at all, but it's kind of my perspective on it. Do I have any like 170 gear? Yeah, I bet. All right, W. That's good enough for now. So throw a couple of these things in the war bank. Jody, bro. Dude, you guys. I mean, it's funny redeeming these things in the middle of like random activities, but like if you actually redeem it in the middle of progression, like I can't do it. I'm not gonna get off my computer and just fucking start procking some push-ups if we're in the middle of a pool. It just can't happen. Okay, I got a little bit of time for this assault. Did I get the quest here? I can do some world quests to make sure I complete this thing while I'm here. Actually, surely there's a daily or weekly I can do for world quests. Think of the YouTube short numbers. That's crazy. Really? Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I went to the wrong zone. I might be doing an Algathar. Argentina one takes 5 seconds. You're probably right, but I'm also probably gonna do dungeons on this guy today anyways, so it's just the most convenient. Imagine being 10 push-ups and getting up, locking in, and immediately getting the kill top DPS. That could be crazy. It definitely could be crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go slime out a key with my guildies real quick. Oh, for something, I guess. Followed by Seabike doing the Crucible event. Followed by... Hopefully we win. If we lose, it's kind of unfortunate, because I kind of need that Trinket to be upgraded. Like 3 chances before raid. Followed by just doing some sims and shit. That is the move. So I think I would actually also like to be running this Trinket over one of these two. Because I really need the crit, but I don't have... I haven't upgraded it yet. So I haven't won that daily event. Weekly event, rather. Do I need anything out of here? I just kind of assumed I did. No, I actually don't need anything. I kind of want the ring on Shindumpy, I think. I could trade the Trinket too if it drops, so I'm sure they would be appreciative of that. Yeah, this guy's good. Huge incog. Yeah, this guy's kind of low eye level. Those delves I just did helped, but good if I could sort this out. Dude, this sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. I don't get it, bro. This guy exploded. What the? Is this really M0? Why he died so fast? Oh, yeah, didn't kill me. Oh, there's no way this is M0. It is? I did an M0 the other day, and mobs were living way longer than this. It is, though. I just checked, and we also got 246 loot. Is it because Red's OP right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I know Red's crazy in raid. I was looking at logs earlier, and the guy from my MDI teammate, his main is Rhett, and he's like the #1 DPS on the leaderboards right now. His name's Skillets. You guys can check if you want. I imagine he's probably still there. I'm just pressing cooldowns on pool. I feel like this guy's kind of blowing up. Venom and venom and venom. I didn't have cooldowns this full, guys. Chill, chill, chill. You gotta be chill. You gotta be chill about it. Top damage right here, by the way. Actually, I had a really bad opener. I don't know what I'm doing. Top dam, top dam. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, I think we won the ring. That's good. That is why we came here. Oh! I won it. That's crazy. I had a 93 roll to a 28 and a 92. Holy. Beebla Babblabo with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. I feel like I can live this with fate. Hey! Guess we're here then. Yeah, we raid today and tomorrow. Alright, good pickup. I can replace the verse ring here. Yeah, you can just do the world quest to get the trinket on this guy. I'll do that. I guess I should stock this. I'm really not replacing this. There's no way. I highly doubt it. My stats looking like. Surely I need more haste. Should map only give the same pants at a higher level? No. Did you see how quick you Delve Hall of Fame filled up? No. Was it fast? What would you do if you snatched world first end boss? We just randomly, like we just pulled up and killed the last boss? That'd be pretty cool. 14 hours? That's pretty similar for us, right? Servers went live at 11 a.m. and the Hall of Fame closed at 1 a.m. No, 12:30. So it was up for 13 and a half hours. So it was a little slower on EU then. Okay, crit and haste is what I want, supposedly. I mean, the crit makes sense. The haste also makes sense. Surprisingly, it wants verse more than mastery. Apparently, it doesn't want any more mastery. That much is definitely surprising. Definitely was not expecting that outcome. Or either way. See, look at that. Now the weekly's done. Easy. One dungeon. All it took. Will also give me some copper key shards, which I can then use on bountiful delves. Let me go to Shadowguard Point, I think. Next. On this guy. Me when I spread misinformation? Good meme. We're going to see if we can do this world quest. Then we'll log over to my alt and see if I can get the quest in here for the weekly event. Hopefully we win. And if I can manage those two things, I think I should be pretty set for raid. What's the daily today? Something beasts. Dude, these beasts just kill the mobs for me. This guy's own. Oh, I'm in my raid build. Okay, I gotta fix this. Crimson Tempest, which is not good. Crick's dagger. Bro, who's Crick? Legrats? W0 verse. Guy from Piv Saren. Oh! Yo, shout out to Crick. It can Crick. Bro, Valera, you're pulling every mob in the world, dude. I'm actually just dead, I think. I'll just cut his out. If you make the BlizzCon, does Look Live get flown out? Dude. Am I treating the guild just fucking sending everyone out? The reason you're only doing 8s? Yeah, it's the easiest key level that you can do to get the maximum rewards from delves. Is Acid the new thing now? I'm enjoying sub. No, not necessarily. It's no different than it was before. I'm just playing it. Whoa, what is this? During combat, you have a chance to do my Pinnacle Inspiration, increasing your highest secondary stat by 230 by 15 seconds. Party members also equipped with the Trinket. Lowest secondary stat increased by 21. What? This kind of owns. This is a delve trinket if I've ever seen one. This thing for sure owns. I mean, it owns on me. I think this basically means I don't have to wear a Crucible. I'm pretty sure. I can almost guarantee this will perform better than Crucible. So I actually don't have to do the upgrade on this guy. I mean, I'll sim it, but I probably can just run out the instants. Alright, that's W. That is what we like to see. Let me see. What sim is better? Surely it's this one, but I'll check. So I need to swap to my other guy. Let me swap specs, actually. What's the best rogue spec for raid mythic one? I don't know what it is for mythic plus. No idea. For raid, I think the best spec right now is outlaw. Yeah, all the rogue specs are not very good. I don't know if it's necessarily true that all the rogue specs are going to get buffed. I don't know if they're that bad for that to be the solution. this here. Alright, I take that back. Never mind. Apparently, my current trinket sims the highest. So Crucible sims higher than that one. That's shocking to me. I guess the proc rate must be really low or something. Alright, well, Crucible's pretty good, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom here, and hopefully we win this event. Need the W to get my Crucible upgraded in this guy. Also, I realized I should probably confirm that. I mean, I'm assuming I want to wear a Crucible in this guy, because this character really lacks crit gear. But I should probably double check in sim, because I do have some strong trinkets. They're just not crit trinkets. So I can hit that real quick. Yeah, that's what I figured. So my trinkets are now 259 of this, and then a 250 of this. I can actually upgrade this to 250. So this is even better than it's made out to be. Yeah, just crit proc goes crazy. But we have to. I have to win this event for us to get the currency. If we don't win the event, then I won't get. I can't wear the trinket. It's not upgraded. Not choosing Argentina is a crime. I mean, okay. Think about this, guys. Think about this for like 1 second. All right. I understand the Argentina is fast. You know what's faster? Not doing the Argentina. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, you see, on all my characters, I have to spam M0s to get them gear. So we're doing M0s regardless. If we're doing M0s, and one of the weekly quests is to do a dungeon, I mean, it's just 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Like, what are we talking about? Can't draw optimizer delves anymore? Wait, you can't? You can? That's kind of weird. These days, saying this kind of stuff sounds cringe, etc. Whatever. Proud of you, Shindig. Don't know why the way you talk, explain things, work for your goal, exposure. Wishing you, dude. Simurus, I appreciate you. Thank you. No, Marlon, I'm thinking the Crucible Trinket on robots. On robots, when I hover over it, has maybe 200 or 200 credit. Probably something to do with my stated higher, but I think a lot of trinkets have incorrect values. What do you think? As far as I'm aware, the trinket works as intended. I mean, I can check, I guess. I will say I did check the sim uptime on the proc, and it was crazy. Like, it assumes 80% uptime, which is ridiculous. Maybe that's how it... they recently, quote-unquote, fixed how the trinket works, so I'm assuming it's correct. Because it was previously not working, but now my understanding is that it is working. It would be crazy if there turned out to be another bug with it, though. I'll give you that. That would be a surprise. You hired Champ Cloak from the Sea of the Triumvirate yesterday? Yeah, I did it on one of my characters. I think all my characters have champion cloaks now. Yeah, so it would just be a stat option, and the stats on it aren't very good, so I'm not really that crazy about it. Am I liking Sub or Outlaw better? Recently I think I've been enjoying Outlaw. Outlaw or Rogue Specs, which one do you feel like will be the best push high keys? It's hard to say, honestly. Honestly, hard to say. Have to wait for more tuning. IMO. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my goodness. Nah, bro. Playing Outlaw during world events is so cooked. This is so cooked. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna vanish, dude. Let me like... Oh, if I reload, it might bug out, though. I don't want it to bug out. I'm just gonna tank it. I mean, I don't know, Luma. I haven't tried. Arcspeed Bones. How's the rogue life? It's good. Make sure you have a pre-album? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Shin, how you feeling about the rogue DPS and raid? They're all pretty underwhelming. Hopefully we get buffed, fingers crossed. I will say, as of right now, I think Outlaw looks the strongest. What trinket are we talking about? I'm talking about this trinket here. The Crucible. You have to upgrade it with, like, activities in the Void Storm. One of those activities involves doing this, this weekly event. The Stormarian Crucible. Which, I feel like the success rate of groups that do this, that I've been a part of, is very low. So, that's why I'm a little concerned about it. Guess I got a mad lean. I'm like really comfortable leaning back here. Tilt my camera down so I'm not just like fully in the bottom of my... fully at the bottom of the screen. Do you have one of every rogue spec? Yep. I'm also preparing multiple rogue specs across different rogues. This week, I'm just going to raid on one of each of the rogue specs, though, because the stakes are still like fairly low. One sec, guys. You've never failed an event? I failed this event. Like, I probably succeed doing this event 1 time out of every 5. It's really bad, bro. Problem is, like, it's really weird. With the way I've done this event, because the way these mobs work is that the more people there are, the higher their health scales. Such that if you have like 1 million people that are AFK, but like tag every mob, you'll never win. Because everything has infinity health. If you have too few people, then you can't defend everything and you lose. So there's kind of like this sweet spot of people that you have to have that also care and like are trying to complete the event correctly. Holy shit, I rolled a natty jackpot right there. That is a rare occurrence. I'm just gonna worry about stopping this one corridor. Maybe that's a bad idea. I should wait for them to get to the gates or whatever. Okay, so far it looks promising. We have our odds are pretty high of winning this. Okay, I think we're chilling. This group owns. Usually, if like you try to do the event right after the weekly reset, there are more people here on average that care to do it, and therefore the success rate tends to go up. Like if you try to do it like Sunday or Monday, dude, good luck. There's nobody here. Or the people that are here are like really AFK. Awesome. Alright, we got what we came here for. And I dismounted. That's less good. Can I do 3 or 2 more world quests? That's an easy one. This is also an easy one. Alright, chill. Yo, what's up, really? I did a full clear sub, didn't feel too bad. I was in the top 5 DPS of my guild. Hell yeah. I did a full clear sub yesterday, and I thought Sub Rogue owned, or I still think, Sub Rogue owns on Saldahar. I think it's kind of bad everywhere else, unfortunately. There are a couple fights where you can definitely do big overall, like on Double Dragons and the first boss of the raid. Maybe even Voracious, but it's like all pad. None of it is meaningfully, none of it's like actually important damage, you know? So the damage, I mean, the damage is good if those things need to die, but I think the general sentiment that, at least what I've heard, is that people just kill them passively. Like, it doesn't matter how quickly those things die, so. Does this count as a world quest? I can remember, this quest is actually kind of hard. I'm not doing this. I'll go over here. I thought the world quest was to make a weapon with this guy, but it doesn't look like it. When do split starts? They start in hour and 12 minutes. We're doing split 2 today, which will be this guy, and maybe a little bit of our split 3, which will be my Asa Rogue. More. We'll go do this one. Disrupt the battlefield combatants. Actually might be kind of hard. These PP quests, I guess. Best rogue spec at the moment. In raid, I think it's Outlaw. But they're all, none of them are really that good. But, just loot coffer key shards off these things? That's kind of crazy. Dude, the build-up on this song is sick. I dub. Now I can fully upgrade my Crucible and then swap over to the other character. Do that as well. Also, somebody was asking about this earlier. And the reason this Trinket Sim's so good is like, look at the uptime on this thing. 80% is insano mode, by the way. I feel like I'm going to pay attention to it on logs and see if it's actually that high. That seems like high. That seems like almost too high. But yeah, apparently that's what's supposed to be. Did I craft gear already to champion crest? No. Yes, the Crucible upgrades do work in instances. This was a whole debacle that I had over this. I ended up testing it and confirmed that it does work in instances. Alright, this guy's good. Upgrade this trinket. I'm not going to even think about crafting anything until much closer to next week. Well, at least, I mean, I could craft some embellishments, actually. I probably should do that on my 2 low eye level rogues right now with, like, the just veteran crests, so. Yeah, no crafting things until next week, and if I decide to race change at all, it will also wait until next week. No, we haven't done any of the Alaria fights on our first split. Normal or heroic. Should actually go up here first. Race change to what? Whatever the most damaging thing is. Or if there's a fight that like requires some specific utility, then maybe that. Like Void Elf on Muggsy as an instance, or as an example. Kill ethereals. Oh, I'm not in my AoE build. There's a Tempest. That's right, I was simming. I was simming. 2 more. No, they're resetting? Actually, it's only one. That's fine. Okay, those guys reset. They're too far there. Why did you not release logs? Release the files. They just choose a private log. I don't know why. I could guess, but I haven't asked them. I do not use Archon. Do your own logs and make them public? I'm sure you wouldn't mind. I guess that could be a good way to actually impress the leadership of the guild. I'm sure they would quite like that. Acidize me. It's pretty cool from what I've seen. Of it, it'll record your dungeon runs and raid runs with videos so you can break down points in the fight, but I'm worried my update won't be able to handle it. Whoa, that's kind of a cool functionality it's offering. I will say, I will advise caution when using Archon. I think people tend to be misled by its results. Not that specifically, I don't know the functionality you're talking about, but a lot of people will go on Archon and then they come to me and be like, yo, Shindig, this is like the most commonly played build or something, and it's like the most fried thing. So, be careful. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, my other trinket is not idle enough. Alright, well, let's do this. We're casting puzzle box, baby. Caster of the puzzle. Yeah, I think we... What do we have here? We could try to farm some more coffer. A few things we could do. We could do another delve or two on this guy. No, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to craft. Let me craft. That should be the priority right now. That'll be the biggest gain for me. Dagger, and we'll hit an adventurous slot. So shoulders or legs. Damn, those are some pretty big stat slots that I don't have good items for. Yeah, I think shoulders have the worst stats. Actually, do they? It might be legs. Low-key, I have so much mastery that verse is kind of valued more than mastery right now in single target. I think we do legs. Sure. Alright. Leather. Oh, I do have a pair of... Actually, it's shoulders. I have a higher level legs in my bags. You don't have higher level shoulders, however. Sec. What is the name of the hunt embellish? Darkman Sigil Hunt. I want crit haste, fire flash. Alright, good. Good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, okay. It's logs and gameplay review with timeline replay, nothing to do with T-list. It's autologger. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. Maybe the replay functionality could be pretty cool. The reason I say Archon is fried, is because well, here's I'll give you a situation, right? I'm gonna get people that ask me, like this will happen, by the way, this season. People are gonna come to my chat and be like, you know, week 1 of Mythic, be like, yo, Shindig, I'm looking at Archon and like I see this build that's getting played, and it's like really well, like it's the all the top, or it's the most commonly played build among the top assassination rogues right now. And it's like week 1 of Mythic, right? The reason it's fried is because a lot of the people that are like very proficient in assassination rogue, or they're like playing the game, they're occupied raiding, like they're not pushing keys. So the player base that you're referring to for that information are like, not all of them are the like quote unquote kind of like best players, you know, the people that the top performers that you want to reference for that information. And so from that can often stem like sort of misinformation. Like, yes, there's like they're pulling from numbers and data that these people are the highest performing players of their spec, but just because like you have to understand the context of where you're getting that information from. Does that make sense? It's like just because there's evidence, that doesn't mean it's like good evidence. Anyways, that's why I say it. Maybe saying Archon is fried is a little disingenuous though. Maybe it might be a little bit exaggerative. Might be a bit of a hyperbole. All right. I don't remember if I tracked. I did. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have all. Do I have these on? I probably have the correct. I'm gonna assume I have them the correct. I'll check. Fuck it. Rank 1. Ooh, maybe not. Void tempered scales. I'll get rank 3. We need 20. Void tempered leather. Carving 9. One of these for 33 silver. This must be like a vendor item. Refulgent copper. 3. Then we need nano weave lining. If I can spell it correctly. Lining. Arcano weeb. Dark moon sigil hunt. It's weird that the higher ranked one of this is like way cheaper. Galasian missive. 2. I think that's everything. I guess part of the reason also why I say that about Archon, why I have that kind of like perspective, is because the types of people that go to Archon for that information, they're not the types of people to like make these considerations, right? IO is no different. Some stuff at the top run are friends unless you're doing top keys. What works when mobs last for 2 minutes doesn't work when they die in 30 and vice versa. Oh, are fried. Yeah, I mean, you just got to be like mindful about the source that you're getting that information from. Is kind of what I would say. Basically, what sit on my totem said earlier. You know, like it maybe has to do with the way that Archon chooses to present that information. But like people, for instance, that are referencing Warcraft logs for like that same information, they don't arrive at they seem to me to be like less likely to arrive at that conclusion. Or I never have people that come to my channel, they're like, yo, I was looking at Warcraft logs and there was this really fried thing. Well, okay, let me preface. Some maybe they'll look at like a log of one person did. They'll look at like one singular log and be like, yo, this is fried. Like, what is this fried thing? And I'm like, yo, that's one sample of like many. Of course, that's going to be weird. You're going to find weird stuff. But if somebody like goes on Warcraft logs and genuinely looks through multiple logs, and then they're like, they come back to me and they're like, yo, I looked through a bunch of logs and I'm seeing this, then usually it's like a meaningful take. More I talk about it, the more I'm less convinced that what I'm saying makes any sense, by the way. Gotta lock in, guys. Raid soon. I need to craft this shit. Oh, I need to go to a mailbox, that's why. Can I leech a free log view? No. Unless you catch me on stream not doing anything, then maybe I'll do it for content. But otherwise, no. Not right now. Um, does playing Fellowship count as not doing anything? Dude, no. I mean, like, AFK running circles in Silvermoon. Got a question, is one backstab in Chow Dance still worth it for Dance and Cabra? No. Oops. Did minimum rank there. That's not what I meant, but same thing. Just curious with the app feature, and if anyone was noticing any issues while playing the game because of my PC edition and I wanted to use it. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I don't know though. I haven't used it. I just led me down the tangent of talking about Archon. He's so much for PC, so probably wouldn't be, but I mean, maybe it's worth asking. You never know. Maybe somebody in chat uses it. There's nobody that wants to craft this rogue. Anyone? Jump to the Discord here. Or to tune in, head of raid. There's like no leather workers in trade chat. It's kind of weird. As any leather workers on Tichondrius trying to craft me something real quick? Getting buffs on Holy Afternoon too much. Oh, really? So I actually have the link for that. Interesting. 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 Dude, how are there no leather workers, bro? Loki shook right now. Should throw us up in guild, and hopefully somebody does it. I hope somebody else can hit that in the guild. Log in this guy and see if I need to craft anything. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. I actually don't think my Outlaw work has any crafted pieces. Because my eye level, my weapons at least are pretty high eye level. What spec to run at the moment, or is it still personal preference? I think the best performing spec right now in Raid is Outlaw, but it's not by like a humongous margin, and all the rogue specs are not very well performing, so there's a chance that they'll get tuned upwards, which would change things, so I wouldn't get too attached to any one spec if your choice in spec is based purely on performance. Can I have multiple Arcana Weave embellishments on? Is that allowed? Is that legal? I think I might just do that if that's what I can do on this guy, because I don't need a weapon. Alright, W, T-Buy Soul. I think we're doing that then. We have one. Can I embellish a ring? These are crafting a ring, actually. I can't do this on 246. Actually, I think I'm doing a ring. You can embellish it with Focusing Iris, Pango, Sparkle. I'm realizing that I'd have to recraft another existing item to Arcana Wave, which I mean, just technically I should do. But I need to craft a ring as well. Is there a 246 item that has a shitty... Actually, these boots kind of bad stats. Maybe I recraft these boots. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do boots as my second embellished slot. Also, guys, remind me, I need to log over to my assassination, my other rogue, and put the pants on. Just type that in chat right now. Put the pants on, so I remember. Because I'll probably do that. Fulgent, copper, ore. And friends, what's the name of the character I should put it through to? Dragonmaw on Tyke. This guy, do after this dungeon? I kind of need it right now. I might look for somebody else then. Because we have raid soon. But I appreciate it. Holy shit. Guys, something I've found I do now with like crafts and stuff is I'll intentionally I don't I'll if like 5 people automatically whisper me with their automated shit, and then one person whispers me after with like a typed out message, I always respond to the typed out one. I don't know if any of you guys also do that. I want feet. Oh, I actually don't have enough veteran crests. All right, well, that's fine. I mainly needed the ring. Not having the boots is not the end of the world. I don't know if you remember the Shindig and all the weapons I got from the prey system. I do recall, yeah, doing Skyreach, got the dagger and the fist whip back to back. Guys got this. Yeah, I did last night. I don't know how to check that. I've been wanting to check that, but I don't. I was able to like cross-reference. I cross-referenced with another person that was streaming at that time, and like I killed it before it hit 4,000 of 4,000. But I'm guessing there's some kind of like internal delay, and then so at some point, however many people were keyed up ahead of me, then got it. Our stats could be better, but it's not bad. Let me check the pants now. Also, I was talking guild, by the way, there, guys. I'll unmute comms in a little bit. Pants, pants, pants. Actually, maybe these pants are worse. For some reason, I was convinced these pants are better. But they're actually not better. Alright, whatever. This is good enough. I need to enchant shit. Enchant stuff, and then I got a sim. Honestly, putting haste on? What? That's freaking weird. We hit these draw optimizer sims now. Maybe I choose Sin on this guy. Honestly, bro, fuck it, I'm just gonna do Assassination. I don't think the Sims are that important for other specs on this my alt. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna sim all 3 specs because that's like technically what we're supposed to do, but this is my main, so I don't think it will. Like Acuity is the best one. Okay. Uh, it's crunch time right now, guys, so I'm not really looking at chat. Need to get this finish my prep. Need to finish my prep. That's expensive. I'm kind of going cheapo mode on some of the survival enchants and like more expensive mode on the more expensive ones. Is my strat here. At least while these aren't my like. At least during this week, I think. Oh, I actually remember why I was supposed to upgrade my pants. I forgot. The reason I was supposed to put these on is because I can upgrade them effectively for free, I think. Yeah, I have so many veteran crests I can just dump. Can't do that. Can't do this. I thought I can max out veteran items. Gee, these are better. Bro, I forgot that worked. Low key. Yeah, I forgot that worked. Forest Gahunt. Alright, this guy should be good. Go on the dumpster, see if there's anything else. Actually, I don't think I have enough veteran crests to I try to craft some shit and I round crests, so. But I could probably send the rest of my crests here. No reason not to. I have one upgrade I can do. Doing it. I can only upgrade one item. It's this belt. Pog. Dude, low-key, I think I missed out on some upgrades on my main rogue. Because I forgot about that. I definitely have some veteran crests left over that I could have pushed to 250. I wonder how much it would have been. How much of a difference it would have made. Either way, ready for raid. Characters are good to go. I also need to do my Droptimizer sim on my other rogue. I'm just gonna go to the raid and then zone in and do that. Turn venture crest for vet crests. I also don't think I've done that. Although, actually, I could probably craft embellished boots if I wanted to then. There are no other items I could upgrade for veteran. I would just be crafting. It's too close to raid. I'm not going to bother this guy. I could do that on... Okay, let me log out. I have to go to Shit W anyways for the Droptimizer. But I think I can convert on Shindumpy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Knock on my door. Days. I did get it crafted and friends. The item I haven't yet crafted on Dumpy is a pair of boots. I'm thinking of making. Was it boots? I forget what it was. But yeah, I have a veteran item I can upgrade here. I think it's only one. I can definitely convert up. All right, and that's... Oh, I can max this. Can... Maybe max some other... I can maybe swap out a champion item for a veteran item. But at this point, I've already geared shit. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Well, maybe I'll have a peek. But I could upgrade a trinket. I could upgrade a veteran trinket to 250 and then have two 250 trinkets. Holy freak, this was a good... Yo, Luma, good freaking suggest, by the way. Oh, I need more. Now I can upgrade this for free. And this for free. Ooh. Dude. How much do I have? I should just convert them up. I can get 3 more? 4 more. Alright, dub. Holy, that is technology. I think it is right now. Yep. Bro, I gotta do this on this character too. I'm hurting for it. I think it's worth. We got time for a raid. What can we upgrade on this guy? What we getting? What we getting? Shoulders I can take up. Oh, it's champion track. Never mind. Cannot do that. Also, already 250. Neck. In your neck. Head. Cannot do. Back. Can do. One more after this. Alright, that's a little bit of extra eye level. We take those. Are running the sim. Oh, Holo Gaming, I have 2 action bars. I just moved them there with edit mode. What the? Yo, see you around, and friends. Enjoy the hockey game. Luma, thank you. Do my best. I'll mute Discord. You guys can listen if you want.
Party.
Whole 5 minutes right before raid.
Don't speak too soon. He's not here yet.
Yo, can I get on your mount?
Holy shit. The AQ war effort
Did you go holy on that? Get it?
is crazy. Somebody still has this quest? Wait, I gotta take this. This is a great quest to hold on to. Potent powder on this boss? Yeah, I think I think if I don't exactly know what the breakpoint is, but the way I kind of approached it yesterday is like if you're pressing black powder, it's probably worth having potent powder.
That or forever slam, bro.
Nice.
What's up with the red tier set? Why is
The only fight, I mean, I think the only fight that I intentionally spec'd into it and then regretted having it on was the Voracious. Like that's kind of a fake. You don't actually black powder that fight. It's like fake.
This raid is low-key just a dungeon.
It puts fucking expert on everything, so it's actually fucking sick.
Isn't that
Honestly,
TP
guy,
fucking stinks? I thought the
you're normally pretty retarded guy, but that was kind of based.
Dude, I never. I'm always spitting.
Guys to catch a stray to get a compliment? What?
No, he's guy's pretty stupid. But
I don't know. Guy was shitting himself earlier. Literally,
I heard. Trust me, I wasn't even here, and I heard.
he was withholding. He was shitting himself to do an M0.
What? Like, what are we talking about?
M0 is that hard for you, little guy? No, he didn't want to miss out on the loot, so he was like, I'll just hold it. And then they went to the next dungeon.
It's like this is just like the no.
So much it's true.
Raid hadn't even started, and guys getting ready to have a soy explosion.
Bro, there's no soy explosion
Oh,
happening.
he soy splitted like crazy when he was pooping himself.
No, I was having a soy explosion when Archon was like, do you have Valera on healer? Are you picking up the orbs? Are you sure you're picking up the orbs? Fuck you,
Were you
Archon.
were you trying to do it?
I know the boss.
I heard Shindig one shot it, by the way.
What?
Shindig did not one-shot it.
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Check his VOD. Check his VOD. Check his VOD.
I heard six rolls one shot it too.
Shindig was getting farmed on it for like an hour.
I did get kind of owned.
Shindig got farmed.
Bro, it's hard on Rogue.
No, the play is to just like whittle the mob down like normally. You have to cool down the ads because this thing's fucked.
I mean, at least he was giving it a shot. Guy literally went, "This is impossible," and this soy explosion down there.
For the limit max, he said.
No, bro, I did it like 8 times.
Mathematically
No, bro,
impossible.
I did it like 8 times. I was dying to the autos before even first phase, and then I had like 4 different people say, "Oh, just pick up the orbs, it heals you to full." But like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't do it.
How under geared are you? How under?
My rogue is crazy geared.
That sounds kind of
Valera has to be like level 2.
You might.
My rogue is 250 before the split.
Well, that was your Valera.
I don't know, like 30 or something.
What's the name of this mount, by the way?
That's
I
what I'm
am.
saying.
I forget what it's called.
I did it with a level 5 Valera.
You
User
just-
gonna make
you
it-
I don't know what it's
just-
called. I would search it, but these frames I have don't show me the mount.
I'm chilling.
The downside of these frames, I don't know what mount these guys got. Check your achievements.
I probably cast like 500 men pets during mines though, so it was pretty cool.
Don't say that. I'm gonna vomit.
No, you have to play
Avoid.
bad marksman.
Oh, our can weave Dre.
Holy.
I see.
Killing Valera on hard mode.
Yeah, the mount
Guys are
from
also
doing the
good.
question
Give
mark,
him
question
killing
mark,
Valera?
Well, that's what that is. You didn't know that.
Yeah, Marty, you got your
Nice.
fabled vanquisher title.
Ooh.
Oh,
Shindig, get yours out too?
I will say.
Is there?
Wow.
Wait, look at guy. Get on this mount that Shin's on. Over here on the far right.
MM.
I'm giving you the double middle finger right now.
I'm pretty.
By the way, the context, guys,
Last
their
I'm 175.
guy is like the other rogue on our raid team,
Okay.
and he tried the let me solo him
Yeah, they're still giving you
last
guy
the,
that
the
gold.
Nullius delve boss last night. He gave it like 7 or 8 pulls, gave up,
We got to the
guys.
dragon,
and
Yeah.
people are just poking fun at him
like,
for it.
spawned on me, and I was just dying to my own circle.
They were literally pulling the bosses in Void Core and parties like jackpot.
Yo, it's weird. On Paladin, this mount changes. Weird.
Look at guy. You know you don't get the stipend if you don't have this mount, right?
Well, no, but like for Paladin, it's like different because you're like a light character, not like a of the void.
Well,
You know?
no, it says yours is a light forged warframe.
Yeah. So it's what Paladin gets.
Shindig's is a what's it called here? Arcanovoid construct.
I just don't think you should
Bro,
be in the
I
lineup.
remember
You're not
when
able
this-
to get them out.
When this
That's
mount
what-
came out, guy, there were so many crybabies. It's too expensive.
It's like
This mount
500k
is
gold.
too tough. I love this mount.
It fucking
where
is
do
still
you
too
get?
expensive.
Where do you get
Yeah.
it from?
And then Blizzard put the $150
Legion
auction
Vargas.
house mount on the
It's
store
from
and everyone
Vargas.
bought it.
It's just literally you go there with 500k gold and you get it. That's it.
Actually, it's
That's too expensive. I
645k.
think.
It's just exalted.
No, I think it's 500k if you're exalted because you get discounts on the vendor.
Oh, if you're not exalted, if you weren't playing in Legion, like you have to be exalted to buy it.
Yeah.
I did not mean to hit AR.
It requires exalted.
This guy's so.
Ugly doesn't have it either.
I've been busy.
Look at him.
You fucking ugly are punching each other right now.
Look who's riding sticks.
Well, I have supercharged comp points if we
Let's
can
see,
wait
me
3
and
minutes for
Ugly
them.
went- I'm not on my other hand.
Does anyone have the Mechatorque mount? What's the Mechatorque mount called?
Ugly paid for
Gmod.
1600 earlier.
Gmod.
Well, he said it was free.
I never got Gmod. GG.
The last time I tried to buy it on
Never
the
got it
BMO,
either.
someone bid me up to like 5 mil and I just let it go.
I got this mount off LFR.
That's crazy. I still don't have that one. I tried farming it. That one was kind of
Are we
cringe
waiting on
though.
something?
I think we were waiting for the last
Queuing the
person to join,
LFR
but I
for
think
that
we're
one, you
here.
have to like do some.
We're just chilling.
Party's not here yet.
Oh, I'm here.
This is a
Like,
good
this
mount too.
This thing says I'm not wearing a flask, but I see I have
What
a 2-hour
talents right
It's
now?
wrong. It says that, but
It
it's
just
wrong.
happens.
What's up?
My talents right?
Here we see the boss. I
Oh,
fat fingered a cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah. very good.
Also, please, for the love of God, tic-tac-toe, Fricky. We wiped to that like 3 times last night too, and it's like, I swear
mean,
you
I can
just
just
can't-
call which ones we're going to.
No,
You just don't.
I
You
believe
don't
in
let him
you.
get corners or middle. That's it.
We only wiped once.
Spring made me. Spring told us that we like they couldn't do council because White just kept fucking up the taunt Moogie. So
It's so hard.
It We had looks to right at a
Woogie
glance.
Moogie.
Woogies were.
But if anyone needs to like know for the tic tac toe, if it's middle or corners, those are the ones we're clearing.
Middle or corners.
I need
Are we
to
dropping
know.
a cauldron or no?
What if it's double middle?
What if it's double middle in a? in a
There is
3
no
by 3?
double middle.
Yeah. What if it's double middle?
I think we just.
Funt was
wipe-
actually dying on the dragons. You weren't lying. What the
Yeah, I know. I
fuck?
was literally just
You're pathetic. You're 180 eye level.
not anymore. I'm like 220
We go.
Off the auction house.
right off the raid.
Just taking a boost.
AJ.
It's normal or heroic?
Where she some fucking rank 1.
5, 4,
It's not up.
3,
It's not on.
2,
Oh,
1.
they hot fixed it.
Late on my pot, but whatever. First roll of the day. thought it'd be a good idea to delay my between the eyes there so it synced up when more mobs are on the boss. Not sure if that was correct.
The silence is deafening.
Oh, you did. I showed you how. Oh, I should fuck up. I have a Jared Goey character.
Don't tell me your gear was broken. No.
Oh, that's why you held cooldown.
He has a repair.
Oh no, I was talking about. I was talking shit on the door. I was just
You procs.
If Max figured it out, you can figure it out.
Tell me you're dumber than Twiga.
Blades on?
Yeah.
You apologize to me now?
Assume not.
Round's on cooldown.
No. I feel like I played that pretty good. Bro, I'm doing no damn. Shit.
6, 7. I was hearing supporters. I was getting some stories about the tanks moving out of the circle.
You didn't have RC turned on last night, didn't you, on your ult, so you're not turned on.
Oh. Alright.
Assuming you still probably don't, because you're out of it and stuff.
Well, yeah, I'll stream this guy, doesn't matter, but. Good to know. I will turn that on, even though I'm passing on everything on this guy.
Only hit ult if you're on an ult. Thank you.
Did you put loot up or no?
I just did, yeah.
I can't see it. Do I have it off?
RC cancel.
No one's got it off.
Dude, I felt like I played that fight pretty good.
Yeah.
Aside from the opener was kind of fried.
Yeah, I see.
Maybe it's maybe like the single target build wasn't it.
Non-zero chance I ignored you on this character at some point.
I do not know.
That's the. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. I could see the loot go up, but not the.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have done some things a little better. But like uptime was pretty good.
Round 2. Oh, did it go up?
The rolling popped up.
Add. Oh, I think we're in combat. That's why. That's fine.
Wait, that circle there yesterday?
Yep.
Do I need to be able to reload this?
It's not up there now. It's not letting me put that. My assumption is that once all this dies, it's gonna fucking throw up like 10
Yeah, once all the mobs just died.
I'll take one. Why did it take so long? What the fuck is going on?
Pick again.
Oh, I think I'm lagging. All the mobs are still alive. Yeah.
I told you.
Stop.
Now they're all separate pieces too.
I think you just abort everything party and like reload. Yeah, you have to. Just abort
I already aborted it. I already did what. How did you know? How did you know? I wish I miss when guy used to get ahead of us. There we go.
Bro.
Shut up.
It's a lot of loot.
It's all fun.
Lots of loot.
I'm not allowed to shoot it. You have to like fully reload.
You upgrade?
Before raid, yeah.
It was an update when I logged in.
Yeah, we'll probably. If you added me to the frame, you could be have the system. You just have to just do that loop. It's first spawn. You just do the loop, and then just relog before we put up the spawn. So yeah, because I have it. Something's killing right there.
How would you admit that?
It's like arcade that happens back here.
You don't like these groups, Tibbsy? They're stinky. Or do you want them?
I mean, they're exactly the number I put in the note.
Yeah, but
They're really awful stats, but I'm wearing blue boots.
We're defeated by
I will replace them with the first M0 boot I get, but
Drink your tea, drink your tea.
let me see who's on the frame. Let me see.
Yo, that item's named after me? What?
Yeah, I agree.
And kickers.
They named a whole body part after you.
Dude.
Well, we're not kicking shit, dude.
Oh fuck.
Cutting him in.
Cut you in.
Can we drop a summon stone, please?
Guys, look, it's my feet.
You want me to relog?
My feet are right here. Wait, they're actually leather too.
Let me eat my tea real quick. Let me get the tea. And I'll relog.
Summon Daniel, please. Eat your hearty.
All right,
food
actually,
and
guys,
eat
I just
food
want to
if
say,
you
if you stored last boss by boss damage, I actually did some damage. Just saying, the boss damage was pretty good last fight.
Oh, Brimbo, come here.
Is he Liquid's add-on party?
I heard about it, but no, I
Yeah.
haven't seen that.
What add-on?
Does it do AJ?
Although maybe I was supposed to have more
Their
AoE that fight.
add-on is
That
apparently
could have been my
literally
bad.
just
That could have been an MB angle.
Yeah.
You just never went to midnight, basically.
I mean, I could just show you the logs on screen, but
Is what people are saying.
I mean, they can
Not right
track
now.
other players' cooldowns in a raid fight, so it's
Yeah.
They had turned that off already because Blizzard said they were gonna break it, so they just got rid of it, right?
that's just the first thing, though.
also,
Yeah, they got rid of you being able to see it on stream. Max.
guys, I misspelled ancestral call, so I have actually never been using my racial ever, so that's also good. That's also quite good.
Remember to split up the ads. Don't be cringe. Don't kill them till they're on the wall. Pay attention if they're on.
Just like all elements from screen captures, so.
I was like, why does this always show that's available? It can't be right. Something's not adding up.
Yeah. We could swap it. So whatever you want to do.
That's fine. I want to be a cap on first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That opener wasn't very good. I know. Could be worse.
What happened to me only on the top?
Oh, that was a really delayed reset. What the fuck?
Compared to yesterday, I had 40 picks.
Wait for these ads. Remember, it's 1 each minimum.
Dude, that delay is so... Queenie ISO is so delayed. That's just crazy, bro.
Right.
I mean, dude, I can't play around that. It's like so delayed. Okay, maybe I can play around it. I just have to anticipate that I'm getting refund, like right here. Yep. Okay, I can. I just have to track these stacks. I can't react to it because my game's too slow, but I can track the stacks and react that way.
Better heal yourself.
I just went to go kill Maz.
Knees and atonement.
Yeah, this party, you literally get like.
You ready for ads?
I heard about you talking about earlier.
Wait, refunds.
Spec is coming down.
On the meters! Fuck! I didn't pay attention to that one! I gotta stay locked. When I stop tracking my stacks, jackpot. Oh my god, I can send this. We're back, we're back, we're back.
Watch out!
No! Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm just curious if you like aimed it at
Oh, the walls, they're set spots.
Dude, Outlaw Rogue? Okay, bro, I turbo-inted. Okay, well, kind of. I play around reacting to the BTE, but for whatever reason, the lag on that fight makes it unplayable. So but you can still play around it.
Great, and more daggers. For
It's specifically, it's only the Gravedigger.
The guy's run's gonna have 0 daggers drop.
Well,
like the normal BTE reset from your ace of your sleeve is fine, but the Gravedigger reset is like extremely delayed for some reason. But I can just track it. I can just pay attention to the buff and anticipate when I'm getting a refund, and we're chilling.
Yep. I know. What's new? I'm in barely gaze groove.
Dude, Outlaw owns.
The gay has taken down many people. So
It's an outlaw tier.
Dude, Outlaw cooks that fight.
Look what it did to Celery. Celery quit this tier from PTSD from last
Skip
year's
quit the guild.
Barely
Remember
Gay.
Skip quit the guild too for being in barely gaze groove. He's actually a villain.
True, yeah.
He's a killer.
AJ did take 7
Actually.
set before giving out 4 set.
Oh, when you're a dog shit player who's gonna get benched, probably gonna get Barely Gay tier over you.
You had him in on One Arm Bandit, the boss that drops the sub road trinket.
Barely Gay wasn't in that tier. That was fucking heal me.
It's fucking bomb.
Barely Gay was Nerevar Palace where he stole
Barely Gay
everything.
has 55 deaths.
He had like all the
puzzle
very
box.
rare items to.
Okay,
Bro, he died.
shit is.
Friend, you have a meeting.
It's 240.
Okay, wait. It wasn't just me. Guys, the other Outlaw Rogue had the same problem. He just whispered me about it. Holy.
I know for like
Holy.
I want to wear this offhand, obviously, but I think might change.
Yeah, it's not ideal for Moonkin.
Okay. Bad stats for Evo. You have a main hand, Dana?
Right now.
Why'd we pull the...
I did not turn him down. I turned everyone.
You said stop talking. I stopped talking.
Stop talking. Start.
You're fine. I was trying to ask Fred to be at a main end. There's just like 8 people talking.
Oh, it's
Party,
good.
there's
Callback.
like
It wasn't just me.
in the bank.
I like doing too much with my boom hands. Looks fun. Looks scared. Too uncle spec. I don't. I mean, it's high PM. I don't. Doesn't mean you can't play it. Also, as you could see, like there was a way. There's a workaround. I was able to work around, not be able to like anticipate the finisher by tracking my stacks of palm bullets. Basically, when I have 6 or more of these, my next. What?
The dagger drop that you have.
I mean, yeah, I'll have it. I'm third ult, so I just pass and everything.
You just hit alt.
All right.
No meme. I know I said this in the meeting, and then I said it. Even
And
if
you
you're
said it today.
I said today, just roll on gear you need, but if you're an alt, just hit alt. Like it just makes it
Okay.
easier.
I thought it was
It just
different for third ult.
helps.
MB.
It's just any extra helps.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit, I got in trouble. Fuck.
Yeah, last guy who said that got kicked.
Turn them on.
Fuck.
Huh? What? I wouldn't say that.
Dude, I was talking to you guys. Fuck me, bro. That's my bad.
You're fucking deviant.
That's like the market. Bro, fucking T-shit's got me fucked up.
Stop dying.
You just admitted to dying in the last boss.
Hey,
Holy
dude, what
fuck.
do you do to live this? I didn't die.
What's up, Frick?
What do you do to live this?
So I haven't thought about it, but I'm pretty sure you'll have bark skin for everything, because 34 seconds cooldown.
SI, maybe. Yeah, Bark's gonna maybe SI.
It should, if it's not, you just rotate bark skin SI, bark skin SI, and
Are you, wait, did they run Red Moon on single target?
yeah. Did you not have it?
Oh yeah, they run Rising Sun, I think.
Oh, I just glanced. Yeah, it's Red Moon.
Oh, it's
They
Red
also
Moon
run-
everything. They run Red Moon on literally everything.
5,
It's
4,
only keys and
3,
the other
2, 1.
Stagger. Up here.
yeah, the tank one is different.
The tank one hits for a million.
Yeah, I found that out on fun. I was 170 idle level and I was.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Should be.
Oh, I was. Nope.
Oh.
Pretty sure I was stacked there.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh.
Be ready for orbs.
I need a BTE later. Should supercharge it.
It has like a Bitcoin miner add-on.
Spikes, get ready for buff.
Only in WoW.
journeyman be like this smooth?
Thank God they deleted add-ons, bro.
It was worth it.
Did it again. I'm out of energy. No, this is such a bad time for that.
You don't know what it works there.
There's a puddle growing.
Where'd that come from?
These fucking dog shit tanks.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing around that.
Second stack.
Oh, it's done great damage.
I realized last second they should not go on the tank.
Yeah, don't do that. That was me. I was like,
yeah, ours will kill you.
fucking prosciutto. They're dropping like flies.
These might have been closer. Get it together.
Squirrel. I'm gonna hit it. I took a chance.
Okay. I mean,
It was close. I went to like.
I loved it better than I thought I was gonna do. NGL. But yeah, I can play that better. There's a lot of like small min maxes of this spec that I'm not doing right now. Do you guys hear my fingers mashing right now?
I've never seen this trinket before.
It looks bad.
Just
I might be slamming them for sure.
Before the LA shaman, that's all I'm saying.
Anytime it just has a fucking wall of text, I don't want to read it. It's
You know what that trinket looks like? It looks like a crest.
Smoke coming out of your ears and thinking so hard.
How bad your class has to be to use shit like Grief Torch? You have to be a tank or a melee.
I thought Rep
In what world? In what fucking world?
Grief Torch? Everyone used it.
No. Others did not.
the class doing like 30% more than everyone, not bad.
The class running puzzle blocks with no
People playing puzzle box.
accessing puzzle blocks and then just getting your normal buttons playing Outlaw.
Oh, I think there is the Belrose trinket is like that for Outlaw. Like the number is just too big. Like you just press it.
That's a passive trick, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
That was unused.
Bellorelos. Is that? No, I'm thinking of Umbral Flume. Never mind. Oh, yeah. I think I'm drinking from this year.
The Laura list is
Look at these ones, the plumes.
I was thinking about those blooms. They know I love lasers. Or really, they like them.
It was Spanish for I love you.
I don't think I misunderstood
Fuck you.
Okay, why are you doing
Yeah, I want to think about talents here for this next fight. I think I definitely want Grand Melee for this. And I guess I take Sleight of Hand? I don't know if Sleight of Hand's worth it.
The party when you
Let me see.
your WoW at showing party or no?
Not right now, no.
What are people doing?
Data file. I mean, I have the website open, so it's fine, but.
Sleepy.
Alright, this guy played full Mythic Plus build. Fucking based. I'm doing it.
Buffs are live.
I can't change talents while prep's on cooldown. We need to reset the boss. Or I am cooked.
No, Flame does it begrudgingly.
Actually, I can stay this build. But I just have to... I'll manually swap it. Alright, whatever.
He's a bad faith actor, that's what he is.
Which character is he on? Is it on La Flame or La Flame?
Let's do this.
La Flame.
For this
Prep is actually
boss,
okay.
Punisher, just if you get the breath,
Prep's okay to run.
Yeah, just face away.
Just face it away. Gloom soaks are just the same as yesterday. It's about to put some markers on just for orientation. I'm doing a pull timer.
For groups?
Same as last yesterday. Doesn't matter what character you're on, you do the same thing you did yesterday.
Yeah.
I bet.
Well,
If I wasn't here
last
yesterday.
expansion's right off. Not this
5, 4, 3,
Boss at true sight.
2,
when we real
1.
Punisher, it probably don't matter.
W prep timing. Perfectly up. I didn't pot. Fuck. Potting late. Late pot for fun. Why did my pot not go up? I have the weird delay on this fight again.
Breath here on this combo, remember, you're running away and
But he used Blade Flurry as a builder here.
Oh.
Yeah, the delay's back. Whoa. My game is exploding. Yeah. I need to pay attention when I Apex sound stacks.
I feel like there's a lot more rest than there were yesterday. But was it really that bad?
No, today feels rough here.
Yeah, Lithia didn't brush his teeth.
Are you supposed to do that every week?
After this is gonna be a gloom.
So yes, to gloom. Down the middle.
I don't have a buff. Fuck. Fuck.
Can you come?
It's not prime.
I'll try it.
No, you're.
You don't have to.
Want to see this? No, come turtle on this beam. Come stand with me. Give me the one turtle. This right here. Pull up. This one. Start getting moving.
It does reduce the size.
Yeah, cause like it's supposed to only be 8, but I think it's like stacked.
Correct. If you do forward, it makes the stuff harder.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you can do more than.
Oh.
Magic super farm.
I'm boom.
I think we can get more out.
You didn't have to do it. Here's the add offers.
We're gonna go. I guess one.
Once they start to get closer to the other dragon, just swap back.
What gloom is this?
Should be just one more. Shouldn't even move up.
Oh, I let my blade flare fall off.
I think it'd be a lot farther than they're fucking talking. They're pretty good. I think you should go in group 2 in 8 seconds.
No way that didn't go off.
Group 2, look at where the white dragon is.
Oh my god, the jackpot's going crazy. Dude, if it wasn't for my Blade Flurry, for me dropping Blade Flurry, like a Dumbo. Oh! Oh! Like,
Like, are they not on the other
bro. Like,
Dude, that fucking...
group 1 bloom, group 1 bloom.
what the? This guy's still alive! Oh shit.
Oh, double trinket.
Yeah, that's right. I tried setting like everywhere in the arena. I just can never get a Hydra clean.
Well, you look at all the
Wait, we don't even have a monk in here, bro! Yo, good comp.
No, even
They
even
have to.
there,
They're doing like 120. No way.
even like if they like back like
Holy, what a weapon.
Unless they're just like playing explosive shots.
like is we like trick shots.
Check damage to boss.
Mega pad. Yeah. Nah, Malark's is playing Hydra.
He was doing 400 KDPS at the end. Really the only time we started doing it was the other fight. So yeah, just so we can just get them a little bit. I think we could. I mean, we never even have them get buffed. We can just walk them together till.
He's doing 125k the first phase.
Being alerted, Shindig, you just found out we didn't have a monk, bro.
Yeah. Ronin.
Stick to this
They saw double outlaw on this point and said, yeah, we
Dude, crazy.
My weapon.
Wait, that's true. That's why I got a 22 on that phone.
How are you supposed to use the one-handed?
Got excited.
Yeah, that'd be really just took all
Dango?
I just saw it.
I just saw item and I just ripped.
Okay.
Yeah, boss damage for me that last fight was really good, but I kind of trolled my Blade Flurry uptime. Kind of trolled the Blade Flurry uptime.
Oh my god, for me? Are you sure? You want to see something crazy? Party here. I'm gonna DM you.
You put on the trinkets, AJ, and the shoulders.
Yeah.
Do I play Death Maneuvers on this boss?
My god. Number
Probably,
one.
right?
By one.
Beast. Guy could never. You know what's crazy is he played Deadlock for like 800 hours and he couldn't get a silver.
I voted give it to those people.
Why is this the first thing I hear when my internet starts working again?
Why does he keep catching strays?
I'm the guild's mascot, that's why.
You on the shoulders.
Shoulders. So.
Yeah. I was thinking this smelly man. Instead of that.
Yeah,
that
you
smelly
play
dragon.
same stuff.
Wait,
Okay.
he needs a catalyst piece.
I'm pretty sure Print already got one.
Yeah, I got chest.
And like that's before we even got here, so. Oh. Where are these dragons? There's one.
I'm gonna do something crazy on pull, Frecky. Just don't panic.
Where's the other
Dude,
one?
they honestly should just let you stack these dragons at how close you can stand them. It's so
There's
stupid.
the other one. Alright, remember friends, MD on pull, lust on pull, all the fun stuff.
Just wait to taunt, because I'm gonna AoE taunt all of them on pull.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Will it even work when they're bubbled? You'll have to wait till after bubble falls, right?
No, I'll taunt. Just wait
Remember,
a
I'm
second
Bullet
to last.
-5.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just like wait a second to last. Like literally just a split second, and they will be stacked the whole time.
Okay.
Hello?
I was just Mega Robot for like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm good.
Dude, so true, Kip. I hate this tier shit. Like, there's no tier.
I think their intention is that there might be less tier right now, but there'll be more tier later, right? Just passively,
Yeah.
catalyst and shit. Well, it's actually kind of
That
nice
hurts us.
because then we're gonna get the off
We
pieces
just
early.
have to
Mythic
do
ones
like 10
useless.
splits.
You still have to unlock the tier for people to use it.
We are Demon Huntered up.
Wait, how many
I love you
tiers can we
too,
go in
Incog.
Mythic where you just get like
W.
3 off pieces and they just get fucking crest sent into heroic gear because you can't replace your tier. Whereas like now you'll actually be able to catalyze them early on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, can I have a question? I don't BF your couple points, right? On a target?
Correct.
Yeah, these shields silence.
The passive
Archimondos? Is that what I just
What is going up there? Smooth, thanks for lag. Yeah.
more damage on general and more damage on general high. If you're on the red zone, swap off.
Oh, the back-to-back. Dude, I feel like I was cranking. Ah, top 11. We'll take those.
No 10, no.
Guys, Hunter is fucking ridiculous in this fight, by the way. Clark Kent nerd version? Dude!
The Valyria orbs? I don't know.
Can you say that?
It was role playing again.
No curse of weakness.
Yo.
Oh, wait.
True.
Right? If I go back and look.
Nope. I didn't put it on there. I did not.
I wonder if the cast speed curse
No,
reduction.
Is there a cast speed curse? There is, right? Tongs?
Tongs,
In the
yeah.
game?
Yo, mind numbing?
If you play Destra, you get the 2-in-1. Oh,
I got the mind numbing, guys. I got the mind numbing.
I don't know if it'll work. but
It
I'm
probably
scared.
won't work. It'll probably be a physical
Yeah.
spell. But
Can we drop a summon stone?
It went up the second the tanks died.
Yeah, he's trophic.
Well, yeah, if I press it, then you won't know if I had it up the whole fight or if I, as long as I had it up, yeah.
Cinema.
Wait, is that what that means?
Yeah, it checks other people's add-ons around you, like the version. That's how it knows it's out of date.
Yeah, someone did.
It can be someone inked
Someone.
Fucking rogue, yeah. It goes hard.
It was probably anxious. Who
Remember,
logged in.
just wait a second till us.
It was me.
Remember,
What did I do?
Don't MD on the rip.
Nothing.
AJ's getting in there, AoE taunting, and then we're lusting and going. This is a
Yes.
friendly reminder.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I think my blade flurry up, bro. Fuck.
We'll be ready.
Either will forever. I don't want to see
Forever shoot. Punisher will be in business.
It's not American. It can't be forever.
It's not illegal in Canada.
That you're not allowed to use. Guilty.
Fucking conversation, pay attention.
Waiting. Holy.
Why does he have 4 beasts in the heroic gauge during the time he's doing heroic counts? What I mean. Pretty sure the dragon.
Did one of them have like an original Corellian voice?
Very
god.
First part is someone that doesn't know.
Holy fingers.
Double tier block.
Are we going
The
normal?
Helix orb on that felt bigger than yesterday. And I think it's
15th.
We had one less evoker. We literally just had one less evoker.
Guys, the Outlaw... Our 3-target cleave... None of the rogues has a good 3-target cleave profile. I'm gonna keep it real.
Not true, actually.
Forget
It
sitting
probably
there
was pretty good.
crumbling.
I'm gonna
like,
keep
you know,
it
with
real.
meat.
Oh, he linked it too, didn't he?
I did link the cryo absorb healing, yes.
Okay, in my defense, AJ, I'm trying to click really fast and I
Alright,
clicked the
let's look
wrong
at today's.
portal 4 times.
Oh.
I'll be there eventually. I've made
It's like,
it.
damn, these are not going away.
AJ, you're literally in the middle of the fight. Like,
Are we going normal?
these people don't know how little we can talk. As I'm sitting, like, I can't even respond, bro.
Yeah. These people are sitting here, like, it's insane.
He's just crying and throwing up people.
Literally
It's like-
taking everywhere.
Whoa,
bro.
mythic
like-
difficulty. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's on normal.
You
And
get a
then
stack,
I
I
get a
taunt.
stack.
You get a
And
stack,
then
you
you-
taunt. Like,
How do you filter this shit, bro?
you guys can figure it out.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice.
Even,
You
like,
can't click off your buff, raid buff, or anything mid combat.
You were doing that before?
The other rogue is also Outlaw. We're double Outlaw in here.
Does that mean,
I've done on.
Or doesn't make change much with 3-target. What even is our Q set?
You remember
I actually don't know.
back macro where, like, / cancel or /.
Yo, wait, do I just go pick up this cloak? Oh, I haven't cleared the raid yet. I can't do that.
Dan, where you had to do that as part of the fight because you couldn't get healed?
Remember
Like,
the
cancel
blame
all
paladin,
the healing?
paladin class should be one of
I mean, I think... Oh, it's answer... So answer two birds, one's going here. I think right now, Sub-Rogue... Or sorry, Outlaw is probably the better raid spec. But I think all of the rogue specs aren't good right now. So there's a very real chance that one or multiple rogue specs get buffed. In which case that could change things. It's kind of my understanding of things right now.
Yeah, but like, how are people using the buff? Expiring.
Oh, so I still got my 4 buff, but I got a mechanic, so it triggers that on, so you have to mechanic.
Is that actually what we're doing? That's what it sounds like people were doing. That sounds absolutely ace.
Cancel or a fucking battle shout.
That's what we're afforded to, guys. I got the mechanic.
Nice.
Where do I go in tic-tac-toe? Cancel or abort it?
Everyone has to run to a quadrant and cancel or it spawns on them.
No, you'd probably do it by like making everyone use a bunch of toys, and then depending on which you guys would cancel or the toy.
Does player count?
It says it's only affecting raid buffs.
It's because the raid buffs are secret, and then
We're using them to solve mechanics.
yeah, it's basically the macro thing.
It could be like the old
Yeah,
raid buff
don't
macro.
fall like that, please.
Oh wow. Remember that? I'm like, hold on.
Little PP gets hard when he has fucking wings off.
Literally watch him walk over there and divine storm.
Hey, what did you go pee? You didn't see anything.
Dude. The relentless flame of forever guy is crazy, bro.
To be fair, you said you were not allowed near schools, and you said
We're the ones party, we're the worst.
Blade Rush's damage increased by 30%. Damage per target increased, and Blade Rush can only reduce by 6 seconds. I mean, it'll help a... Yeah, that doesn't specifically help with your 3-target profile, but it will increase your... I mean, it's both a...
I didn't say so much.
It'll increase your multi-target a little bit. Not by like a whole lot, but a little bit.
Normal sex in the guild.
I'm just better.
Okay, but like, what do we classify as normal sex?
Like,
Missionary eyes
Listen,
locked
it was
on.
a vibes-based
Like, if you're gay,
Okay,
like,
it was
and
not
you
a
have gay
thought
sex,
out
like, that's
comment.
normal
It
to
was
you, is it
vibes
not?
that-
So,
No,
like,
no,
would that
no,
not be
no.
considered as
Yeah,
normal?
no, that's I would say
Nail
that's
needed the
bad.
cross.
Guys, am I gonna have to mute
Yeah,
comms
nail
here?
needed the cross.
These guys are crazy.
You want to have normal sex with
No,
me?
you'd probably like that, you
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
deviant.
Wait, how do we do that?
Nope. Missionary lights on.
I did
I mean,
think that would be actually
Just staring each other in the face,
not nail.
free breathing.
Just
Dogs.
docking.
rope or something.
You ever seen like a really fucked up pug that like can't breathe? That's me.
Junior?
Junior. Basuto can come take the bed for you too.
Junior.
Party's 3 hip thrusts when he's out, bro. He's
Just
tired.
like we're playing peak, you can just always tell where Junior
Who was it?
is.
Was like we're like in the peak lobby. Who the fuck is breathing into
Kyle.
the mic?
Kyle. said that.
Can we reset the boss?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'll make this easier to play in my opener. Stop fucking. I'm not consistent with it.
Hey,
Can't wait to get
fucking
on
pug.
the night going.
Check your food buff. My food buff fell off.
might be able to do like Sunday activities. We're not gonna be doing too much. People, as long as
I
people,
will be doing too. I have
as
so
long as
much to do.
people camp their 400 champion
Alright,
on
dub.
main and alt and then do the
Tier
down
everything.
boss, like, that's
Just
it.
fucking put it all in tier.
Yeah,
they're 24 hard.
Oh, I'm not joking. I don't know if you guys took that as a joke. I was serious.
Double question mark on alt also or no?
No, no. Question mark. Alt again,
5,
main.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, gotta keep
1.
going as main. I'm gonna make him do it on fucking forever slam.
I'm literally like.
It might be easier on Rubber Slam.
So first of all, I'm doing a clinic on every character I'm on right now. Like
That works, W.
You'll see that one next time. To be fair, according to the Sims, it looks like.
If you're playing subs, but I don't think subs play.
You don't.
Correct. Could be wrong.
Oh wait, normal, yeah. I should pull it away for
Oh, I have the wrong talents on. I don't have the AoE cleave everything talents on. I have a 5 target cap right now, by the way. Groaning.
Putting up doors on everyone.
Guilty. You're not allowed near a school.
No.
I'm glad I put a smile on everybody's face.
Dude, holy fuck.
Don't say that one.
this one just took it.
You're thinking about you're thinking about
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He'll post a picture of his fursuit on Twitter. Initiation.
Fuck! I didn't pad hard enough.
This should be fast.
Oh my god. I got gapped in blade flare damage. Guys, I'm never the right spec for that boss. Is everybody when we're in Spire? Every time I pour, I lose my comp points on my UI. I don't know if it's specifically in Windrunner Spire, but I know that sometimes with my using the personal resource display for comp points, they will just randomly disappear. I don't know what causes it though.
Wait, my bug is
Use Blade Rush in single tower with the tier set? Yeah. I mean, I just use Blade Rush on cooldown, I'm pretty sure. I hope you do that without tier set, 'cause that's what I've been doing. If you're supposed to wait for the tier set, then I have not been doing that.
Really? Are they booming about?
Everybody's like, you're not gonna bring holy
One or the other.
Oh, red is OP. You guys don't actually bring
Only
You
press?
bring
More
those.
press?
Yeah,
The thing is, holy
Paladin's gonna be the raid. Can we get another unholy came up?
I'm looking at logs where there's 30 people, and I'm looking at the class as single target.
Yeah, I'm doing that in single target.
I think I'm good on the buffs, guys.
H-Ming wasn't #1 on the meter for one raid night. Can we please, Buffy?
Then you look at fucking the one boss that has a orb that's actually like 8 healed, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy Holy Light does fucking bajillion healing.
An entire life.
That's a crazy. That makes no sense. Like, I guess people are like doing something weird with it, but I don't get what. You can't click off raid buffs mid combat anymore.
Bro, somebody was definitely doing some stuff.
Yeah, there's some
I was looking off tournaments.
There's no way you're not.
only the raid buffs like for.
You know, like it's just like
No, I mean they say they give a.
I was thinking of Stories is still on. Checking out Spec.
Well, I can't pick it up.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, bro, ITM's right. What can't do I went for raid? It's like none of them.
Literally not.
Yeah, it's really
Is the flag not good?
Only think of the hunter that was like.
Any all about abilities in Killing Spree so far? It's under tune. It's not that Killing Spree is bad. It's that Trickster plays Killing Spree and Trickster isn't very good right now.
Or guys concentrate both.
I devised one time.
We can't pull the boss.
Ooh, I can finally get my bow.
Oh yeah, just don't loot, so Spring can't skin.
Just wait till Mythic buffs.
If you start skinning an M+,
You can't do it.
You can't. He's tried.
Holy shit. We did a boss on normal today in a dungeon, and we're just like, wow, this shit's fucking easy when we're doing our zeros.
It just wasn't even on Mythic.
The boss died in 6 seconds.
Like took longer.
This is so easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Hands down. He's on the floor. Should they keep your stream?
Oh, if you jump, you don't get knocked back.
Usually it exists. It's one of you.
Mickey Wolf for the devil.
No, he's the shield holy.
Now he's interested.
You should consider doing that party, by the way.
It's actually
on your
paid.
free- Before they fix it. You literally just go in and it's.
I mean, stop Punisher doing it on his holy valley. Good though, right? You usually have it harder.
I hit Blade Blade too early.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, priest can do it in like 7 or 8 minutes.
Bug is back. W. I'm paying attention to my stacks now. Having to delay again.
I was about to port, but when you died to them.
Now, Maz, look out.
You're not lying.
What am I testing? does.
We gotta drop it. We gotta party. You gotta stop thinking about it, man.
Yeah, it's gonna become like a perfect picture otherwise. It's like a
It's gonna become reality.
children.
What's he talking here?
Everyone knows.
You were Predator Island.
You're jealous because I'm literally beating you on my new man.
I mean, Red just got so much more positive.
Yo, in fairness,
Yeah, Red's so much fun now.
Red's good, guys.
those aura buffs, bro, it just was crispy, buttery.
Guys, this guy's a rogue main, by the way. He's crying.
Well, this 8% buff my class got took it from the bottom of the meters all the way to the top. Pretty cool.
Oh, the Rat Valley ones.
Oh,
Hey, on the bright side, like
That's every class that got an 8% buff. They're like, oh yeah, my class is the top of the meters now.
if you think about it, with the rep valleys though, it's like a fake
Raider?
like top of the meters.
What
right?
the?
'Cause you can give Guy tier and he'd be doing the same DPS.
This is... No, it's normal now.
Am I wrong?
We were in heroic.
I'm
We're
pretty
now
sure
doing
Rep
normal.
Valley's DPS or tiers
It's got a 300% aura buff.
I think it is, yeah. I'd like saying projection.
So
If you give Dan tier, he's gonna.
I am. I feel like first year double guy, but on logs you are not even close to the top. I don't know why.
Is he getting ogs? Getting ogs?
No, he's doing the same DPS, but other people are gaining like 4 to 5k. Yeah.
Could the Augs be?
It's just the detailed meters was bad.
Look at his damage.
Oh, yeah, no, the in-game damage meter is bad.
Wait, so
Hey,
it's
for my
giving.
wizard,
I was gonna say.
Wow, my 245 rep paladin is losing to people. Oh wow.
Yeah, you were on such a high horse before, you fucking pussy.
I'm still doing more damage
it's the
than you.
same damage. Look.
Your class is OP, you're playing a hero class.
You're on Hunter.
What? Yeah? Your class is more range than me.
The fucking drive.
You just have to laugh at that. That's comedic.
Rep Valley
have to laugh.
Rep Valley was a
Just have
hero
to laugh.
class, by the way, for like half a patch in Vault, and then it's just been fucking.
Is
So
that
it was,
right?
It was the raid after.
It was Aberrant. It was Aberrant.
Yeah.
Average thing was accurate. They were good.
That was the rework, remember?
Right when they got their rework, yeah.
They got that.
Unkillable 500-yard raid.
They got the rework in.
No.
Yeah, no, it's fully
Really good.
It was the back half of Vault, right?
All paladins got the rework.
Wait, no.
It was in the point.
Dan fat check. Oh my god.
It was in the point 5.
So thank you for clarifying, Dan.
We did not play Rep during that patch. Dan and I are some of the ones who did.
I did as well.
We put them work on the
Congrats
meters.
to Dan
We couldn't
Hurd.
tell.
I miss when dance.
All I remember from Wall Farm is like spawning up. I just started giggling.
No tongue. He has no tongue anymore.
Yeah, until right gets to 20%.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Fucking guys, I get those love respawn at 2 degrees. Thank you for reinforcing the truth, Dan, which I would.
Thanks, good luck, friends.
We're in prep for Dragon Boss? Yeah, I'm just playing prep on all the fights right now. I think it's correct to play in raid.
Exactly.
Unless, I don't know, unless there's a really big reason not to play it, I'd swap off it, but...
Watch Dick next time.
Who?
Oh, you remember when Gazmo had a time to go on?
Are you talking about the eye?
Had a fucking bruised throat. And he's like, no.
No, and he was like, he got like fucking hepatitis or something from that Tinder guy or whatever, Grinder.
Hey,
Huh?
we can just not do whatever that is.
When did that happen?
Oh, it
During
was
Solid.
Lithia. It was Lithia. It was Lithia.
Lithia remembers, that's why he's saying that.
Yeah, 'cause it was when they gave it to him.
5,
He has a husband,
4,
by the way.
3,
Yeah, I do.
2, 1.
You're gay?
AJ was fucking good at
Expected.
All I said was, so I was saying you're supposed to be able to poop without even pushing. And I said only lift the It was only Liffy I can do that. The readers I'm not gonna say.
I guarantee you guys.
Guys, I can't put this in the video.
I just wasn't here.
Can we just throw some like one thing?
Definitely, bro.
What?
You guys don't have issues, bro.
You just do want to talk. You're one.
Exactly. I have experience.
Yeah, you have experience being fucked by your girlfriend.
What?
Dude, what are these calls?
A guy did say he was streaming on her tip.
We gotta stop.
Dude.
Talking about.
Nice, you were.
Why was she helping me, that guy?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea how the guy is working.
Because of neither imperative.
Never benched me.
Dude. Love no more raid.
And I did. You thought I didn't have it in Erevar. I literally overperformed as usual.
Okay, in my defense, after what I saw in the Mythic world,
I didn't think I had it, but I did.
I think every road mate has a lot of mine. We're all stuck.
I was putting on a clinic on the wrong spec. We killed the orbs.
putting on a clinic. Almost losing to the tank.
Oh, don't worry, they needed the 80% buff. Hotfix. Hotfix, by the way.
Baby Ray. This is probably closer to the tank than it was to the
That looks pretty hard, you know. So guys, let's not forget there are two large specs that are better than most classes.
Dude, it's like, it's so simple. It's something in mind.
Cast Baby Rage. Semi-effective.
Wait, where does the toy go if everyone passes it?
Auto attack.
No.
Yeah, whoever.
Who picked it up?
Someone loots the boss. Whoever loots the boss gets it. I think. I definitely just randomly got it last time.
Oh yeah, I got one. Neat.
Haste verse. I think I like mine more. Crit verse, yeah.
So remember, like Blizzard put out the Fire Act Legendary, and they were like, "Yeah."
Why can't I see you on the damage meters? Okay. Guys, listen. The fight's gonna last longer. I was on the heroic meters. We're not on the normal meters, but we're on the heroic meters. Okay. We just need the fight to last long enough, and we're owning.
Giving it to me.
They're
Although
just running around on a
in
hunter.
2 ticks, I'm pretty sure, till we got a live person.
And my hunter's just running around with a Fire Act Legendary quest I can't do. You have an item in your bag, you're
liar.
I had a screenshot my hunter with it in his bag. They can check his info, right? They don't do anything nowadays.
First comment is get fucked.
Did I give you a belt already, Spring? I feel like I gave you something. I just don't know what it was.
Bring us a champion quest achievement already.
Go.
Wow. Saw the pop up.
I think we're raising 13 guilds, bro.
I'll never forget when Spring got an item, a warbound item from the Queen, and he's like, "I'm gonna send that over to my GM," and they got so mad.
Ring.
Oh yeah, it was the ring.
I would think like articulate that though.
I know Spring.
Because it dropped in their raid like warbound, and he like immediately put it in his bank, and then they were like, put it on," and he was like, I'm not putting it on.
You should say I gotta do some saving, make sure it's good still. And then it just disappears because everybody forgets. Make sure it's good still.
Oh no, I gotta sign the.
Fuck.
the
Yeah, like
caster
week 1
grief
when
torch.
everybody was like, oh my god. Everybody...
Don't want them to order nerf rogues. Sandbag, please. Oh yeah, yeah. My bad. Of course.
Oh.
I tried it. It didn't do it. Well, I mean, yeah, you can feign it though.
Because there's 2 of them.
200 simultaneously have to reset it at the same time.
So we're Outlaw best for heroic right now.
Oh my gosh.
Countdown timer for
It's like the.
I think
the
Outlaw is
pinky and
probably
the
a little
button
better on
for, like,
average.
a nuclear bomb.
Oh, I got a warbound.
4001 Delver
I don't
like
have
that.
a- I
About
think- do I have
damage
a clip
readers.
of that kid?
Was that Pantheon?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Pantheon.
Dude, should I make that like my stream title?
Or do you want kind of run misery? Can I
Did
run
have
it here?
a period of hunters in that tier where like they could not
What?
reset
You
bosses.
know, I'm gonna say something you're not gonna like. You actually can't run it. You just don't play it. You just manually.
Yeah, and then- Oh no, I
manually
can't stop
gotta
myself
obtain.
from taking a bath with the toaster.
Someone stop me. My hand won't let me.
Who's thinking the purple one?
Me.
The
They're
dark one?
both purple,
5,
but-
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have faith in all the runs being done.
Are we doing LFR after this, or?
We're doing council and
Yeah.
I think I reach this far over.
time after that. Do LFR maybe, but how much time it takes us to finish group 3. Because we still
Not blade flirting from over here. Oh, fucking leg.
No, that was actually insane. That's what we timing.
No reason to delay LFR. This is we're already all on these characters. Wouldn't it just be better to just do it on here? But...
Oh, I don't think we can.
First bloom.
Don't we have to change the rage around? So the factions.
No, no, you don't. As long as Ooh, I was just thinking like if we can like check this stuff over the.
Oh my. I think my special got parried. I guess these bosses parried.
Like, if we keep the group the same, but like let's say like all the leather in one group are done. It's better to reevaluate how things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The reason Alberta still.
Yeah, it's like this one.
The steak is just too juicy.
Wait,
the lobster. The lobster is just too buttery.
Do you see that? Moving to a Prez evoker right now. You might not be able to
Wait, I
see
heard
it.
about that.
We,
Wait, I'm seeing it.
Moogie went into the hole with exhaustion.
No lust, no cooldowns, fingers cut off, wands
They're
are
auto
off.
attacking. He's wanting the most.
You want me to do a move?
I was as well, yeah.
Whoa! Where the fuck did I go?
Actually,
Listen, I'm just waiting for the raw there. I mean, they'll probably have one.
They actually use so much time to know when you're getting here.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of other.
Oh, I read it.
Oh, the.
Wow.
We're on Dale Boy.
I didn't get a notification. Hey.
get out of it.
Yeah, he's only wiped this once. I think we need at least one or two more.
How stop the fucking beam? You just aimed
We
at
need
my
to swap dragons, by the way.
He's just getting into Mythic. I'm just
Taking the whole raid and soaking on it.
I think the thought was like you just have both things. So whatever.
Yeah, this has been kind of laggy. NGL.
We're gonna get interrupted. Real quick, can we test to see how it's documented?
Yeah,
He's got 500k. Yeah, he's
Great, our loose thing off the edge.
No, he's alive. He's alive.
We would have gotten
Frankie,
more
move it.
friendly workers.
Why? Has something dropped that everyone passed on it?
Didn't play that fight very well. Also, the leg was not helpful.
Hands.
Hands.
I believe their blemishes in there. There's some that
Alt, alt.
Alright, we're going into 3 target parties. Fairly high tech.
You know, Moogie, the bear with bad news did come and find me.
We didn't less. I figured we would have. Did we not?
I'm right here. I'm the bear with bad news.
Only because you have the first level MD.
It's really good because you
auto
like
pass to the warriors.
you like triple pain MD, then you kind of and then you miss one of them, so you just kind of go again.
That's just a tank issue. Please keep it perfectly pixel stacked and with no movement, please.
On the dragons? Yeah,
Give freaking bless the kid too.
I'm talking about the glaives. I mean,
Oh, the
the
glaive.
shoulders are very small.
Oh, there's two.
I don't know why. I just auto pass on RC for me.
I literally can't even see that. Like I have all my Yeah, I took your
Bring on your stream so 30 can read our chat.
Yeah, no one else tune in.
No one else tune in though.
There is an AUI update, I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you should just wipe your shit. Like wipe the WTF folder.
Or
Like,
like,
just start
I
over.
did.
never wiped.
Well, okay, I won't say why this happened, but everything got reset, and then my chat got fucked, and then yeah, I just haven't fixed anything. So
I won't say why this happened. I got hacked actually.
He was just like downloading songs off of LimeWire and then like reset his
It's
PC.
like when I
What do
got
you want?
hacked last season.
Are these guys supposed to be friendly?
for some reason, sometimes I'll like press enter to type to something.
They supposed to be
and then it'll just,
hostile?
like, be on top
Oh,
of the chat
okay, now
box,
they are.
and then sometimes it goes below the chat box. And I can't even fucking see it.
My rescue reps are still doing 1500 DPS. It's gotta be worth.
You only need one of the fist weapons, right, Kibsy?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you can use.
I don't know.
No,
I assume we did, but maybe we didn't. They were joking something about something along the lines of like not having or having the less debuff on bull.
Same with the other glaive.
I thought that was like
Oh, I must have
I didn't quite understand
I gave it to Dan.
where that conversation was coming from. So that might have also been related.
These are Fricky's hands, right?
Dan could give it to Spring.
Got four set? Yeah, yeah, we got four set right now.
Are the same.
Four set of non-tier gear.
That's fine. I was just kind of giving it to a character that is going to be in a heroic split, and I don't want it to die. And it had weak hands.
My hands are strong.
No,
They just
Frankie's
have versatility on them.
Frankie's hands were weak.
Yower dog, what up?
I was wrapping them up.
Thanks, man. Might you mean my paws?
Hunter's mark.
But don't lust right away.
5,
Give like a second.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Need a blade flare earlier.
I see the vision.
Just press it again. Don't even think. I know. Just be okay.
I popped everything in properly with no damage.
Next run's gonna be so bad. Oh my god, it's gonna happen.
Puzzle boxing too.
Rapid resets, it's just like, yeah, and I got puzzle box.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but you see me on the mirror for a second?
When you guys were in the dungeon and who was it? I was like, why are you a moon kid?
Voice thrower guy.
We're on the general. That's the worst part is I know I'm the full team. Stop hitting the fucking red house. Yeah, Archelaus. Off the red house. I heard it.
Come on, use their names.
FK3O.
Right, you can cleave off the other mod.
The most convenient one to not swap to would be the red house.
Actually, they did not know.
I just cat weave washers attack and they kill.
We are doing Alaria.
Ooh, we're doing the last boss here.
Moogie, when the
W.
paladin is wings, he takes 20% more damage.
The heck?
That means after Illyria,
I should way more damage than normal than I did on the heroic on this boss.
No tier, is that what I'm saying?
Wonder why.
Oh, it dropped. Where's that piece?
Yeah,
One
the sword's
helmet.
kind of sick.
It's pretty cool.
Why does it keep auto passing on loot I need to roll on?
Because it doesn't recognize you as an end user.
So I could, yeah, you're devouring this way.
I just have to do an RC.
Isn't it based on like in-game shit?
You could turn that off, Kimsey. It's like an option.
I
like
have it set
pass
where
on.
it lets me roll on everything no matter what.
Yeah.
That way I can always hit transmog.
If you go to RC option, I think it's like right on the general tab.
Alright, guys. I haven't been to the boss yet.
You can,
Yes.
Music
and then
off.
just uncheck
In-game music on.
Just give that warglaive to spray.
Holy shit, we're going to the top?
Unless Dan gave it to
Yo.
but either way. Just make sure all three of you
Dude. We're going all the way up.
Kind of crazy how spring open trade before you even finish your sentence.
Or
This is so cinematic.
oh.
Alright. Just cause it's like fine, because we haven't been saying anything, but just remember to, you know.
Alright, the speed. We can't hear what they're saying. All good.
There's a few offenders I'm already noticing that I see.
You don't like when I put Giga, Omega, Ultra Biz?
No, I just prefer something rather than like mastery over haste. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
I'm just not doing anything
Was I
for
told
my
him I
ult.
thought
Is
you
that
had one, I
fine?
guess that area.
No, it's not working. If you just, it's fine. Just after, if you need a piece and you have your little sim up, just toss the number in the down. Just make it a habit.
Is this boss hard?
No, but we can wipe.
Got mechanics.
You guys actually have to live. There's the assignments.
Do it for
Everyone's
tab
gonna start
target.
on
Yo, shout tab.
Morium.
I'm done to watch
You
the
will take
cutscene.
Morium.
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm going to go over to Daimar. And I have Nep. You're
I'm just be
over
single
at
target build. I don't know what
Morales
kind of
at the
damage
start.
this fight wants.
I don't really know what you do there, but you just do something there. Wait, this is the wrong split. Hold on. And Memento. I actually have Django. Django, you're the one who's at Varela. Varela's. No, it's in Raider discussion.
I just hit him, or
Yeah, you just. We just need someone there. So you just have to be there.
All right, yeah, you'll probably want to look away then, because I think I'll watch it.
But yeah, so sorry. So we'll do that. So everyone's here. If you get a white line, we have to use it to be able to like kill the ads. It's like a golden beam thing. I'm pretty sure. Do you know, does it come from her? I shouldn't pay attention. I just beam. It goes on the ad and
Does what come where?
the golden beam.
It's between two players, isn't it?
I think it phase 1 is shoots from a
Golden beam?
The
to
like
be able to kill the
purple-
ads.
It's like the
Do you
purple.
want to just Vantis this like already?
I gotcha. I don't even know if I have that. It shouldn't matter with only 4 helpers.
Yeah, you're talking about that, right?
That's just the arrows. It's not a golden beam.
It comes
But
from a layer,
it's
right?
like,
In phase 1.
it's yellow. Yeah.
In P1 it's from a layer, and then afterwards it's like between two players.
Yeah, you
Bid
like, clear your
accepted.
shit, and it also
Let me get the thing.
it makes the ads killable. That's right. Yeah, so whole raid's gonna be on Morium. When Morium dies, Frecky, you're gonna go over to Varellis. Then the raid's gonna split on Varellis. So all the range are essentially on Varellis, and then everyone else is on the other ad. I guess Demon Hunters. I close the wrong split again. What's happening? Dead. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Oh, I didn't.
Who am I advancing?
That's it. Pretty much we'll split up, we kill
There you
the
go.
ads. When the ads are all dead, she'll do like an intermission. We'll just be on Skull, I guess, because that's where like most of the raid will be around. And then that's it. You just dodge it. Like she's pretty much immune to damage, so you're not doing anything. And then for the next phase, there's gonna be an ad like in melee and Illyria at range. I'll be on that thing, and then you'll be on Illyria. I'm actually not sure what we taunt Frecky, I'll be honest, but we do a taunt at some point. But she like jumps. She's pretty much Sylvanas. Very cringe, but we'll just figure it out as we. I don't know exactly.
I don't know the timer, but it'll be like 3 stacks probably.
Yeah, because it's making us do no damage. I think it's only on. I think it's on me. It's my ad. I don't know if she does the same thing.
Yeah, your ad does.
Yeah, the stat reduction. Yeah, so we'll just do 3 stacks, and that should be good. And if we feel we can do more, we can do more. and then P3. P3 is just
You're 2B's gamer now?
don't even
Yo,
know
congrats,
what
Jordy.
happens in P3. Like how to explain it? It's just
There's
I don't know,
three
it's just like other shit.
platforms,
Yeah, like you get
there's
feathers
big
to
circles
run
that go on
over.
people. If all three of the circle people step out of the circle, you wipe. And then she jumps to another platform like Sylvanas, and you
Yeah,
step
and you
on the
take
feathers
feather.
to follow her.
Do feathers disappear if someone eats one, or?
No, you all go over the same floors.
Okay, no, that'll be.
The big thing in that phase is you want to lust P3, and also the circles, if all three people go out instantly, you nukes the entire raid. You have to like stagger them.
Stagger, yeah, one at a time. I'll see how my UI looks, and I can try to call it. Or...
It's about the pillars, right? Whatever the fuck they're called.
3 people get targeted with a big ass circle.
Obelisks. Yeah. Huh.
I think it's obvious, yeah.
It doesn't look like I don't see her ever doing anything mechanic.
Oh, it's just the okay.
Unless there is something I'm missing, I just don't see it. I mean, she doesn't even have like a.
Yeah, I know she's like tanked at the edge.
I don't even know. Yeah.
And I don't know why. She can't be near it, but I know she jumps and it makes it really.
She can't be.
fucking
She can't be near it. Yeah, they're within range of each other. They make it swipe.
So I think you taunt that thing, and then actually does it move? Because I can use that. The similar.
Simulacrum moves, yes.
Yeah, that one. The middle, the one you stand in the middle moves. Sorry, I thought you meant the one of these P1 ads.
Oh no, no,
these guys don't move.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess they both move. You just keep...
Yeah, we just have to be like I didn't know the taunt stops were, but it should be fine.
We're all targeting Moriam at the start, right?
Yeah, everyone's going over to Moriam. Make sure you.
You said you had Illyria. They had Illyria on the edge. Every guild I was looking at has Illyria in them.
With the sim. I'm not gonna say
they
that
have
word.
Illyria sitting in the middle, and the ads like moving around out here. All the other
Really?
little ads.
Liquid, at least not one of their splits had theirs at the edge, or her at the edge and that in the middle. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Watch some random YouTube
Whatever
video,
wherever
and
she
looking
lands,
at
you just go the
method logs.
opposite. It's fine.
I guess. Yeah, because then all the melee are on the simulacrum and all the range are on Illyria. Because you're even cleaving, and then when the simulacrum gains a shield, all the range are gonna swap to it, and then they're back on Illyria. You're just like split. Did that sound right? I mean, that's what I've seen Liquid doing. Okay, perfect.
And there's the other big circle where you have like 3 lines and you have to put them all. It's like geometry, so we're gonna fail it.
If you are unsure, like if you're a helper or whatever, just skill yourself.
I mean, the only
I have 2,000 MS in game. It's literally unplayable.
the only guild I saw do normal, like last night that I looked at before I went to bed, like they just one banged it. But
yeah, but it's
on normal there is nothing that can wipe you as long as we save lust and don't insta pop all the circles at the end.
What are we
Those are the only
last phase?
E3.
Last phase.
Yeah.
It's very forgiving.
You're thinking Moriam?
Right, because I'm going over to that and Jingle.
5,
You're going to Varela's.
4, 3, 2,
Be close to him.
1.
Sure, he likes watching Django.
So if you get a debuff from these robbers, you want to be the arrows that so just like stand in the path.
Someone go over to that at a range. Now go over to that range. Oh, we're split. To the end, if you have to clear your shit, you also use that air whatever right there.
You don't want to be next to the rows and do them 15 or 2 with the RD.
Really slow down on Daimar. Maybe the demon hunter.
You can hit.
Put it down. Oh, take it.
It's a cast.
Oh, is it a cast? It says it's an aura.
It's the
but
huge
I'm
circle.
not-
That's this thing.
No way the debuff is called Corona, by the way.
You're right. Okay. I thought it was just a cast.
Gonna be at this fall platform. Or she's pretty much immune. I'll turn on the-
Holy shit.
DK wanted to drop like an AMC just on us. Do that to us like a chain.
You did
Dodging.
In the middle. Alright.
Alright. On the smack. I'm on the smack.
Melee around the
Simulacrum.
simulacrum range on
That's
the-
pretty fucking cool. I kinda wish I had the music louder.
Simulacrum does the shield ability to like swap.
I haven't followed the story, but that was like kinda aura. I actually got chills from that.
Just hit him with the arrow. Block the barrier. Those lines you guys just did, those are normal lines, those are difficulty lines. Alright, swap back earlier.
Yeah, they.
Actually, see him. No, no.
We have the same
Do we have it? I don't know. B and X, I guess. It's gonna be the same thing pretty much.
She jumps down.
Shouldn't take like any damage for it.
Correct, yeah, it's a straight up dodge.
Is there anything we can do about this debuff? Is it static?
Get hit by the line.
So you have to get hit by it.
Hit by a line.
Where's the point? You're waiting 10 seconds. We want to do one of these.
I'm up there. I can't even see who has on there. The last one.
I saw it on It's a secret.
Middle visual field.
We're gonna be going to this bowl whenever she does the. I don't know what it's called. Yeah,
It'll be like that, and you know, step up.
You just reroll Demon Hunter. You just walk over.
If the gate Warlock sees fuck it or not.
You go first? You go first.
Make sure you follow. I'll get to the meta first. Yep. Feather. Because Gabe.
My first. With the tempest. I should always listen.
I don't see the feather there, but I just grappling hook across, all good.
You get the tank first, the DPS goes after the tank.
When you're targeted, Vicky, on the purple ones, you need to make all of our, like, corresponding ones red and break all the I think that's a good one. Whoever's in that.
Oh no, it's just getting us to
It's not the one you're thinking, yeah.
But yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Jump over. I'm definitely too much. Jump
Oh.
over.
Deafening.
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone. And now, the moment of truth. I'll die before I serve you. Serve me? Despite all we've been through, it was never actually you that I required.
Oh shit.
At last. Beautiful.
What a backstab.
Behold! The dark well opens! Mother! Mother! Father!
The tether worked.
Only ported one of them out.
Lost them all.
Yeah.
We've lost everything.
Oh shit. Yo, Q, the next raid. It's actually kind of cute that funny that they're like instantly giving us the next raid. There's not even any delay. Alright, Devin. Holy cinema, dude.
To Evo.
Nep doesn't want shoulders, if that matters.
How does he know?
Holy.
I don't know where to see that.
Give me crit haste. Thank you. I'll take that. Bang bang.
You take whatever, but Hunter doesn't.
If it's forced,
Damn!
like E, that'd be easiest to give
Holy!
the legs, and then Nep to take a pair of.
That's actually kind of tough for Illyria. Imagine being the villain, not once, but like twice, because we kill her and then we kill her again. Then we kill her and then we kill her Muru. What do you call those things? Blue chest? I did. Didn't I?
And then you're gonna get. Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, so
shit.
Print is getting heroic hands and
Good con.
Normal shoulders.
Naru, yes.
Normal shoulders. Where are these shoulders? Boom,
We kill the humanoid form, then we kill the Naru dude. Damn.
So I have
RP Illyria.
Evo,
Housing tour in game? It's not happening, bro. I ain't got a house.
heroic
Actually, I kind of do.
shoulders,
It's a jump puzzle, but that's it.
Okay. And what else?
and heroic or normal hands,
Okay, and then I still have.
and then give
a-
Evo the legs.
I thought you've already got the legs.
The Dark Well,
We
dude.
undid it, yes, Evo.
Calling it a Dark Well is,
Wait, this is.
not gonna lie, it's kind of cheesy.
Oh, no.
I feel like
Yeah, I was good.
the Dark Well, I mean,
And
like,
Evo's
God.
only heroic legs.
So
I think the night well would have been more suiting, wouldn't it? Because it's the sun well. It's not the light well. It's the sun well. So they should have called it the night well.
Oh.
The night well would have been
Then
cool. The
give
dark
the
well is
helmet to
like,
Evo.
dude. Night well is 2 night elf. Is that like an existing thing in the game? Are there things called night wells? Oh, there are.
We had normal legs?
Oh shit. Night well.
That's fine, that's fine. And then give the normal legs.
Oh shit, it's already taken. I didn't realize. My fault.
I
What
guess
up?
give the normal legs to Nep.
Wow, dark wow,
So you
dark
don't
well.
need these normal legs regardless.
It's a major plot.
Yeah, I have heroic legs already. Like in my
Okay, no,
build.
they just the AI overview got it
don't
wrong.
have a helmet.
Wait,
It was a cloth helmet. It's confusing because it's.
it is called the dark well. What am I talking about? The moon well was the one that.
The entire male section needs an audit.
A moon well's already taken, bro. They're running out of names. Void well? Ooh. Wow, void well. Oh
That's fine.
shit, wait, that could
Give
work.
it, I guess then to Nep. And then Nep can just give heroic shoulders to Print. And
How
then
mad
Print
you be
can
if your
give
old
his
guild idiot
normal
be your new guild?
shoulders
Not mad at all.
to-
Zero mad.
Dog
Zero
claws
madness
here for male.
would be
No.
incited.
Trinket.
Okay, I pass everything, so I'm hurting out here. We're doing alts split number 3 next. So I'll log over to
I guess you can do
my ASA guy.
Iraq. I don't think
You have Tad target me my new guild.
No.
Yo,
If there's a main, I'll do that.
that would be I would be fucking impressed more than anything.
Did you give it to Sarai then?
No, it's I think Nep has the 3 pieces right now.
Low-key aura if they outpace us.
I have the extra shoulder. I only have the legs.
So if Print has an extra shoulder, you should give it to Evo.
Yeah, just give it to Evo. Then even though it's a catalyst item, yeah, just give Evo the normal shoulders. And he can like, upgrade her or whatever.
Great haste. Throw it on. Hit this.
Yeah, we'll just ignore the
Upgrade it
catalyst
once.
item. Evo will get one from
And
Keith
then
or
I have
something.
for cloth. I think I have head.
Shoulders head.
I have double head.
Correct head, normal head.
So who's getting
Cloth,
heroic?
that's going to
I was holding them
Flame,
back,
you're going to
dude.
Give him
You think?
heroic head and heroic shoulder.
Was I the problem all along?
It's not heroic shoulder. It's a normal shoulder.
Oh, sorry, yeah, normal shoulder.
Look how dark it is.
And then
Wait, is
you will give.
can I see it?
Wait.
Is that like? Oh, I can see it in game. Wait. I wanna look. I'm gonna log back. I'm assuming I can't see it on this guy unless it updates warband. Like it's warband wide.
One rogue piece, right?
Yeah, this one isn't
2
updated.
rogue pieces, 2 play pieces.
Wait,
Going
what's the
back.
2 rogue pieces you have?
I'm missing one of your leather pieces.
Leg and hands, both normal.
So you're going to give. Because hold on, because we got that one yesterday. Let me see. So Kibsy has heroic chest. Oro has normal chest. So you're gonna give them 1 each. So give. I don't know if you guys want to like
Leg
deal
is
with
my
yourself.
off piece.
Okay,
So
then
your
give
Oro's
legs to
gonna get
Oro
leg.
and then
Yeah.
gloves to Kibsy.
That'll work. You can use the
both
legs
have
right
spark
I hope
away.
logging out didn't bork it for me. I mean, I could just check later on a different character.
And then just give.
Oh
both
shit!
those to each
Wait, that does look kind of sick, dude.
Yeah, help him.
The dark well. Damn. What the fuck?
And that is it.
That's everything.
Am I getting
a-
shoulders or no?
No,
Sorry,
it went to Evo.
I'm perfect.
do a 10-minute break, and then we will go to group 3.
Guys, break time.
Is
I gotta
group three
piss
gonna
and get some
go
food.
Void Spire or Chimeras?
We'll do voice.
Seen a little bit.
first.
I think we only did Chimera
Seen a little bit.
yesterday just because of the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just making sure. No, we're good.
Is it? Well, I guess you're handing out all of this stuff. Whatever it is first, good, because everyone's all there.
What job, Kimsey?
And we're holding on
My
to
job.
anyways.
Yeah, I just.
My list is wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, we
It was a
could
good
do
thing.
Chimera just to get it out of the way, and not be able to hand out all the loot at the end on normal, anyways. We could do that. It really doesn't matter.
What guild is that Punisher that he was fighting?
No, it's from the Fire Family, right?
Oh, I thought somebody
What
put
guild,
it up on
what
their
guild
stream
is
to
he
flame
flaming?
rate. Oh, just cutting him there. It's like a.
Whenever you do that, it makes it sound like it's something really bad.
It sounds way worse.
No, he's 5 seconds from ripping his third.
You just gotta be. No. That's not.
You just gotta know.
He's way closer.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
go into like, if you go into like a, yeah, we're going to wrong again. If you go into like a guild vlogs and you see like certain names, you know, and it's like, there's just like little flags that pop up, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you know what kind of guild it is.
Yeah.
So you weren't about to start. You did just. It's not a slide.
Okay.
I will let you also know, Party.
We're group
I mean,
somebody.
God, do we just do normal first since you're gonna be AFKing and I sort of don't want to like stop for you.
I'm about to AFK in like 2 minutes.
Okay, I
It
think
won't be for very long. It won't even be.
I think we just go into. Oh,
I'm walking away right now.
I'm not doing it.
wait. Are you in the group?
That run just took us about 2 hours, so.
He said Whisper is mage, I thought, so he has a group up under his mage now.
Oh, I thought you said don't whisper my mage.
Wait, Party's
I
mage
only
has a
had
group.
Whisper. I mean, I could just leave and the group will disband.
He's going AFK. He can't be later.
There is no group.
Oh,
Barely
okay.
gay, barely gay.
Yeah, Whisper barely gay for him, but I will make it a raid.
Heroic first.
Yeah. Ping Dachshund Spring if you can. I don't know if Spring's here. Obviously, people are on break, so. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You say voice file.
Yes. I have not decided what's happening with this leather tier, but you know, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. Good luck for every guy. This is gonna be a pure fucking vibe check. Yes, I
Have we gotten? Has the boss dropped like multiple of the same magnitude 15 token, or is it like soft lock? It has. I don't really think anything.
It's cause ugly. It's like if I'm playing bear, it's like almost 15%. Unless guy is playing sub, it's like 4. I was like, it's fucked.
It's a wrap.
I'll probably make the decision when we handle all the tier.
You could just both get it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll finish it before Mythic next week anyway, so it's like sort of what fucking ever.
Yeah, you can get the LFR pieces. And...
Yeah, we still have like a lot of things we can
Guy's
do.
got his elves to do. He's got his.
Yeah. He can get LFR tier. He doesn't need more.
That's all good, guy.
Just
I can't
remember,
wait to
guy,
start
if you get the
bringing
LFR
bulk
tier,
again.
that means you get the Mythic tier first if yours is LFR.
Yeah.
It's the
Ah,
secret that
that
Ugly always gets. He gets destroyed, he gets heroic
Except
tier, and then
this
I'm in
tier
full
you
Mythic
can
before
farm
him.
infinite rogue tier. Everyone has a rogue tier.
Yeah, you say that. Let me know when you get your first catalyst piece. Or your
Oh yeah, I'm
catalyst
gonna go
arch.
farm for it later. I'll go farm out like 15.
Yeah,
catalyst
just
arch.
wait until fucking Mythic plus week, man.
You're crazy. For thinking I'll have 4 piece before 2 weeks from now.
You don't think so? Go get your LFR tier.
Oh, would you even want? I guess you would use the LFR tier for like keys and then take it off for free.
Let's still wear it.
You think
You
so?
would make it for the achievement and not wear it.
Oh, that is true. The
If
achievement.
I had gear that isn't strictly better, I would just wear it for all these bosses where you're just hitting extra targets the whole time. It's not like making sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Dawnlight Mana Flux can drop from additional sources. Doesn't even say what.
It's a surprise.
Maybe the WoW head page has something to say.
They explained it like in one of their posts.
I don't remember where though.
In one of their posts.
Yep.
Puff?
Mythic Plus
Damn.
raid bosses,
Wait,
delve
why were we
chests,
talking about?
and more.
Oh, the
And
Sunwell?
more.
The Darkwell?
And
is more vague. Everything I read.
Oh yeah, because they haven't decided yet.
They don't actually know. It's not even in the game yet. You can't get them.
It's possible.
Guys, drop a follow if you're hanging out in the stream right now. Follow if you haven't already. Fucking smash that like button. Hit subscribe.
Is there a group started yet?
It's on Barely Go.
Doug's got you with the follow. I appreciate you.
Spring, how do I use this trinket, Matt?
Ryan Zell with the follow. DC Fire 54, FR3T on YouTube, Mr. Samo, Tyler with Ghosts, Resto Pieces. Crazy name. Pooter is me. Otter Dog, Skeletal Man, all with the follows. Shbeebs.
PvP, I gotta go back.
How's all I feel right now?
Have to.
Pretty. It's like probably the best spec for Rogue right now for Raid, I think. Probably. Probably, maybe, possibly.
Start paying some more for your rating.
This is probably gonna be the same chance to get out of an arena as like a Mythic Plus, and you can do a 2s game or a 3s game in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you get a 1 big game.
Yeah, probably.
A lot of struggling at like 400 rating.
Literally, we couldn't even do it. We were hard stuck. We couldn't even get 1600.
Hard stuck
I had to go
400?
Literally.
Oh jeez.
We were losing so many games as soon as the ratings.
Unfollow, like, sorry, refollow you. Thanks, Incog.
Like we had to pay $500 for a fucking rank 1 member to.
Alright, let me smash this pizza real quick during the break.
I bought a carry.
Hardly could not get it up.
Let me smash this like and subscribe button real quick after I go to the raid.
But I didn't think it would be literally impossible for us to win it. The healers are too powerful. You have to have.
Kind of pizza? It was a previously frozen pizza that I heated up. I ate 3/4 of it, and the remaining quarter is right here. It's an all meat Giuseppe pizza. There was a sale at my local grocery store, so I picked out a couple boxes. It really hits the spot because I'll pretty frequently get cravings for pizza, but I'm like, dude, if I order pizza in, it's like $30 versus like I just get a frozen pizza for $5. Like, I mean, what are we talking about, you know?
They're targetable. Can we pull the fucking boss down here and kill for extra?
Incog? That's kind of questionable. Which is a pizza for you? Oh, yeah, there you go.
How close does he pass?
You load up the frozen pizzas. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what we're saying. Pizza and the good stuff right here. Ranch dressing.
It's gonna be like up on top of the spire when he passes over. You only have 100 million health left. That's the boss.
Vanguard of the light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
You get charcoal pizza because you banged on the oven, then just use it forgot.
I guess, yeah.
Dude, I swear though, cold pizza has to be one of the best, like, leftover foods ever. Like, you don't even have to heat it up, and cold pizza just hits. I actually enjoy pizza less reheated than I do cold.
I hit him. Punisher, I hit him. You can kill him. They don't aggro though. But he's at 99% now.
Thought you this really well overnight. Oh shit. Rise to Champions? Yes, sir.
So close to being perfect. Momentum.
I'll show it to you firsthand.
Oh, who's the extra person?
Okay. Yeah, I guess when I refer reheating, specifically I mean microwaving. If you like use the oven, or even like an air fryer, dude, it's actually a lot better. But that's like so much more effort. Cold pizza is considering how good it is, unmatched, man. For like the lack of effort required to make it that good, oh my goodness. My AFK trash on we're on break right now. Also, I'm not a trial anymore. We're clearing trash during the break. I'm auto tagging now.
So so pathetic.
Are you used to all food tenants?
I'm just gonna give you a nickname.
Thank you.
Non-average. Add spring. Add Pokemon.
How do you go big?
What do you make it?
There's one over there too. You want a banner? Go get it.
I'm gonna close it.
It's hot.
I got the banner.
It's like cold as fuck right now.
It's not
Another win for Canada.
22 outside right now, but it'll be 90 by the weekend.
Should I just like make that a part of the narrative now? I'm representing Canada.
Global warming, by the way.
It's climate change, but yeah. It's 39 degrees outside right now. It was snowing the last 3 days in Kentucky.
It's gonna be 95 plus next 2 days.
Oh, there you go out to lunch and it's fucking snowing. Crazy. Middle of March, by the way.
I appreciate that.
Did the extra straw? Or
So it's doxing. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's doxing.
Bro, I just had to spend 300 gold upgrading my gear. What the fuck?
Truly best gear for Outlaw would have a crafted sword main hand or dagger offhand.
It's doxing.
If you're gonna have a crafted weapon in any hand, it'll probably be a dagger offhand. Because you want a higher eye level weapon in your main hand.
I thought I moved him, but I forgot. You know, although if he's down to do this first boss,
I can do it or sit if you guys need it.
if you want to do this first boss, because part needs a few.
Sure.
I think we're about to go.
Hey, Trinket.
Oh, man.
You want to run Vortex Pinnacle?
Kinda.
Hell yeah.
Dogs in any PvP carry.
True, that's it.
Okay. I am at
I'm gonna be mad if the US takes Canada.
Have you got for PvPs?
Only you.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask you, Dogs.
That would be,
Also,
I don't know.
Ask you, but
That'd be
Fizz
crazy.
was online,
I don't think I'd be mad, I'd just be surprised.
Pre-made shit versus just doing like a solo.
I think it's pretty unlikely to happen
That's
though.
not what happened.
I'm gonna
I
keep it a
said
buck.
You should ask Doxin, and you said he's washed up now. I don't think he can. That's literally what you
I
said.
did not say
Oh,
that.
did he say that?
Didn't our prime minister do some shit where like he kind of like was like, nah, it ain't happening, and like said that to the US directly or something?
We might have not said that, but somebody did.
Or is
Somebody
that
in the Discord
Canada
said
propaganda and it never happened?
Ugly said it.
I did not say
Dude,
that.
Canadian propaganda is like such a funny combination of two words.
I carried his ass.
No, it's
Look, and
somebody in the Discord.
that's what Canada's known for, their propaganda. Sketchy ass Canadians, man, I tell you.
Don't open
Who's
your
Joe?
Ugly definitely said it.
I didn't know.
That's coming from the best smolder.
Ugly, you've been my officer for like 5 years, man. You know what? I have to give it to kids, you know?
Yeah, time for
She is
somebody
the
else.
officer.
What did I do?
Dogs are trying to give it to you.
You've been promoted.
Yo, Inky Black? Oh shit.
costs like 5 gold to buy one auction
You're gonna
house.
have to walk a little
The So
slower.
auction house just dismounted that trinket.
Yo, dark mode actually kind of crazy right now.
It's actually 6 gold.
5 gold and 98 silver.
I just bought out a little bit more gold.
I just
And
refreshed
flipped.
my
Gold,
six gold.
upgrading my gear, I'm
And
full.
flipped.
Buying them all and relisting them. Gee.
How long do I have left on my trial? I'm not a on what? Do I trial as a Canadian?
Canadian soil.
Or my trial in the guild? I'm not a trial. If it's the latter. If it's the former, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I left him in the warband.
Yeah, I think I might kill my demon iron.
Five, four,
Hunt,
three,
Hellblade, Ivy,
2,
Double
1.
Fee, Bench Meta.
No, my Crimson Tempest missed. I tried to hit both of them. For pad. Didn't work. Now we know.
Genuinely.
24-hour timeout next time to Chroma.
There's something on my demon. Just like that.
Please, I didn't get any more points.
Rid of DN.
What?
One banner's down, by the way, guys. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I put mine down. I just put it down. Just the giant.
Looking at my buffs to see how many stacks of Implacable I have. I have 50 right now. W weak ward tracking. I kind of delayed this too long. I'm only getting one more. Well, hopefully I get some XU phase overlap here. I should have just delayed it for XU phase, actually. Hey, it's some overlap. It's not terrible. Yo, I cannot run out of energy, though. I have giga energy. Asset kind of doing work right now, low key. Again, I'm not making it to this next death mark, which kind of sucks, but potential's there for sure.
first.
You gotta go far.
Oh, we don't. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm not stopping the ads, baby.
What? What's up?
Yo, check the boss in on that one. I must have fucked the boss. For sure.
I might not have
Mercy is.
That's not on that
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't have RC on either. Fuck. Wait, I do have RC on.
Definitely on.
Guys, it's on.
Users didn't have it on.
Alt, bang. Oh, I have to submit my drop T. I didn't do that. Doing it now.
My rogue didn't have it on. Whoops.
I have it on. I see the window. It just didn't pass.
Report couldn't be uploaded.
I believe parties here.
Why is the damage meter not working? The in-game damage meter is not working.
For a couple for the boss.
Sorry for dying earlier.
Oh, you're no different than when you raided yours.
Exactly. I gotta keep up.
Says yours is not working. Okay.
Let's let me upload.
I will just port.
I don't know. Whatever, man.
I just didn't have it loaded on my own for some reason.
IDK, bruh.
I'm back, by the way. AJ.
Yeah. Doctor.
Need to reload for a second.
That's fine.
Yeah, built-in game damage meters destroying my PC.
Did you do your handout stuff, or do you want me to vote?
Oh, I have not handed anything out yet.
That's fine.
The thing is, like, I don't even know if he's maining that. Like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Should I hit all buttons at AJ?
Yeah, just do all.
Good death mark right there.
Can you pick it up?
Hello again. I've got a question about sub-rotation and long fights. After 2-3 blades cast, I don't have 2 dances for blades. Should I cast Sec Tech without dance once I get to 2 dance on blades? You always want to pair Sec Tech with your dance inside of blades. So definitely do that. You could optionally either hold a sit on your Sec Tech cooldown so that you may it's kind of like you lose one, but at least you have it up for your cooldown window. Or you could, if you have imagine you have one dance up, Sec Tech available, your second dance in 20 seconds, and Shadow Blade's also in 20 seconds. What you can do is send a naked Sec Tech on its own, just put it on cooldown, and then it'll be back in time for your Shadow Blades.
Yeah.
So in that case, you could send a naked Sec Tech, but you never really want to naked Sec Tech inside of your cooldown window. What province am I from? BC.
Yeah, you need those speed ones, Maddie.
5 head strat for this boss. Mechanome for the 15% HP heal when you drop below 20%. And I get 2 little ad bros that taunt and distract mobs. Wait, that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane, man.
You're the one who's letting people just swap their classes to dog shit things so they can have fun. How's that life?
I told Guy to play. I told Guy to play.
I asked you guys, do we need more class? They were like, dude, just make these retards play something good enough. I don't know how people have fun playing bad things. Like, that's what shocks me.
You better not be talking about me.
Do you have names?
I told Guy to play 3 rounds.
They know they play something bad for
First of all, you didn't. Second of all, Fury and Red are both good. Fuck you.
Yeah, no worries, Echo. So I think I don't think I play for Caustic here. I think I genuinely think I just go fucking full single target. Let me see if there are any logs of people that
Alright, let's try to
play
make
ass on this
quick
fight.
so we can do all of our stuff. Let's see how much we can get done.
Just doing a little bit of roleplay, Moogie.
Set out a party.
Thank you.
Huh.
Huh.
I'll keep it in
Jesus
myself.
Christ, is that just puzzle boss? Why is your fucking hammer hit for twice as much on average?
I should have just done a hunter.
What we playing? What we playing? What we playing?
It would have been so much more fun in splits.
Is
You
Mage
did like
fun?
it's like double of mine's damage.
I just don't really want
You
to play anything
Trinket
but
shit.
Arcane. And Arcane's just like a little wonky.
Alright, Caustic actually did some damage to this guy.
I don't really want to.
Raid cleave. We're going back.
And I full time.
Hold on, I'm eating.
Your veteran gear's not even fully upgraded. Fucking strike party well buffs.
Doesn't have any fashion.
Actually, this guy did some weird shit. Oh, I see.
It's not the racist
5,
dog whistle.
4, 3.
Nah, I'm cooked, bro.
2.
Alright, fuck it. We're single
1.
targeting this guy. I want to have Crimson Tempest. I didn't think of that. I did not have that, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
I am fucking burst. Burst. Going down.
Shooting blizzard.
He just literally burst. Hold on.
Dropping a guild banner.
He's got all the whistles on it.
Yeah, assassination would actually be... Yo, Crimson Tempest would go so crazy on this fight if I had it. Spec. Instead, I'm doing no damage to these ads. It's a single target sim for me. True? It's not. Just fucking ignore all the ads, by the way. That's the strat right now.
I've literally just go back to this. I could be first or last. My heart.
I'm completely gonna ignore this thing. I'm gonna collect the Luffy's, execute, gonna climb up in this forever go.
Did just press cooldowns.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I gotta use my T's, dude. I have so much. I have 3 T's.
Quivering.
Oh, he's back up that way.
I'm full spamming the rest of this fight.
I started hogging.
Quick pad on the ass, guy, get him.
No dagger drops, of course. Like,
Ah, dude, I misplayed. I was the wrong build. My bad. My bad.
Already making excuses.
By the way,
Why is DH Bang losing?
Isn't by coaching from Dan?
Talk about it, don't
He's
worry.
cranking.
I'm gonna pull these ones because we got BOEs up here last time, so I feel like something up here got BOEs.
Oh.
Hey! Alright, single targeting this guy.
Which means you speed on bomb.
My CDM profile wouldn't be.
Alright, that guy just ported. That's good.
The thing just teleported. Is that? His name's Blinky.
Yeah.
I just ripped it over here, man. What do you mean? I was just
Bugs
you
alive.
not see the hot list here?
It's only around this.
I would just.
Dude, Asa is... Okay, well, only first 2 bosses. We still have a ways to go. Low key, feels kind of good. So far. But we'll see how long that lasts. Just saying. Specifically, just Crimson Tempest is really good. And I didn't have that last fight, which would have been giga nice for the ads. But...
Don't follow me, Arc 1. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I just went straight.
Yeah,
This is
I went right.
Wait. No, this is the way we always go.
No,
Why would you change it up?
Okay, we like to change it up sometimes.
What does this breath even do? It does nothing.
Oh, like we didn't go downstairs.
Yeah.
Honestly. That's why I got.
I think I want Crimson Tempest in the last fight to spread to the ads, and then also I ended the fight with T's left. Like I conserved way too much energy, which is damage out we lost. So need to just burn through my T's more aggressively.
We don't go up. All of a sudden, forever guy comes up behind us shouting that he pulled something. So.
The guy pulled it still.
That was a callback to fucking. I would come down the hallway.
Oh my god, someone pulled trash.
Yo guys, somebody pull trash.
I can fix me.
What do you mean it can fix you?
I can
Or
fix
is that made it the fuck up?
Oh, can make your nightmare prayers easier? That has to be impossible.
No, they got giga buff.
Out healed by they get like out damaged by a press factor, so probably.
Being on like dark mode is kind of crazy here. Okay, so this is a fight I think Asa I would expect Asa to do less good at.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of curious how that work, how that plays out. Also, I think I don't play Caustic here, but I do want Crimson Tempest.
But I don't know if that was him having it off or what.
It's crazy that they fucking were talking about you like that, Six.
What are we talking about? I dropped Doomblade, surely, right?
Like what?
They were like, I can't see anything. Yeah, they got this fucking dumb piece of shit. And then all of a sudden, you know, party's like, hey, can you reload your game, by the way?
How do I drop this?
I personally take that a crack at.
I don't know. Do I just guess, bro?
Yeah.
I has to be Doom. I mean, Doomblade is.
Do you guys eat bananas the gay way?
It's like 2%. That's
I
not
eat mine like a
nothing.
Gay way. I spit on mine first. Then I fucking
It's
shove it
less than
out.
internal bleeding. I'm dropping improved poisons. Fuck improved poisons.
Good lost.
We're locked up in a
All my homies hate improved poisons.
Can't reset the bosses.
Just put up Mark of the Wild.
I am.
I don't have it.
Can't click it off anymore. Just say I'm looking. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't click it off.
This guy got rid of his Garrote talents. That's weird.
Wait,
No, that ain't it.
Mark of the Wild. Please.
Fuck improved poisons.
Please.
Here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I'll banish the damage at me. Is that weird? I feel like that's not weird.
Oh, it's probably spawning from the orbs out there.
Holy shit, you have so much energy.
It's less bad on melee, but you literally have.
I have not stopped spamming since 0. Okay, I'm stopping now.
Wait, like back here? Yeah, like on top of it.
They had it sound like they just drop it under the bus. I did that so I could just drop it on the ground. There's a lot of programming though.
No, you don't have it anymore. Alright, you spike rope. Big damage amp. Full spam here.
Wouldn't that be so nice if you could just breathe and tap?
Wait, did you grapple hook out with the alpha?
Yeah.
Wait, this might be our game boss. It lines up. It just lines up.
Any 130, yeah.
He's got 130s.
Sure, so too.
I wonder if that Crimson Tempest was worth it.
Frame did say it was my
He died super fast.
You can go a cooldown if it doesn't take anything.
Actually, it feels like it's
Yeah, healers have that, but why don't we?
Kind of too low health by the time they get here. I don't really get good value out of it. I just ran into that. Out early, that's good.
Pull like some of the emeralds just be stacked and then probably off like
I'm saving my next Vantage for Deathmark. Seems like the correct thing to do. Also, I'm energy capped. Also, I should be spamming here. I'm slamming my keyboard right now.
Where you like ran out there and then like.
Oh, I got that one though. Worth.
My
Dude, I'm not even gonna proc this T. I can't proc it inside of XU. It's impossible. Oh my god, I procced it.
Look at your life bar real quick and see what number you said at
Bro,
first.
that side's doing way better than I thought it was gonna do. I ain't gonna lie. It's doing way better. I thought that was. I mean, I started the fight his last, which is kind of expected, but it's kind of moved up. Dilemma with the tier 1. Sorry, with the tier 3. Appreciate you. This isn't Outlaw. Yes, we are playing some Asa because that's what this guy's on.
Yeah.
Place you upside the fucking head.
Alt.
You know, honestly.
I guess that's just the W sim angle. W sim representation. I mean, okay, to be fair, if it's doing well in these first 2 bosses, that doesn't really mean a lot though. First 3, question mark, 2.5. Because the bosses that matter are from here on out.
I'll take my balls and my blocks. Just go home.
Is there less loot for 30 people? then were we getting like?
We got 2 tokens and 4 items.
Are we getting like 6 people here plus 2?
There used to be like the bonus items were a bonus, like on top. And Soul Hunters has the bonus.
Give them the correct amount of items. They changed up tier 1.
Dude, shout out Shin Dumpy, holding it down. Oh, actually, something I wanted to do while I need to see what my uptime is on
how good I had it.
this trinket.
He said that, but I checked their logs. They killed the same amount of bosses as we did. Like, I think there were.
Maybe they were making them do weird stuff in their houses.
Yeah, like making them oink.
Yeah, making them oink in the garbage.
Nothing wrong with making a drow.
Keep going to little shrimp mounds.
Said, I went from Google to McDonald's. That's what he said.
I would hope every guild killed the same number of
Yeah, no, I'm
bosses.
saying like they just like did a split. Like they
You
didn't.
hope
like, do
every
crazy
guild makes
bad.
people oink?
He's obviously probably just trolling. It couldn't have been that bad.
Google to McDonald's was like, dude, insane.
He needs to elaborate on why it was bad.
Okay, he's top 10 all-star.
Yeah, did you see? He was the rank 1 BM hunter. That's
Rank 1
crazy.
BM hunter, barely beating
He's
tanks.
currently top 10 all-stars world.
I think he did 70k on Lightbound Vanguard.
Look at the picture I posted. Like, you rank 1, just in a sea of green horses.
That could be you.
That literally was me. I posted.
Oh.
Are you doing that?
I have the belt for the first class.
You just give it back.
Poison bomb. I can take poison bomb to pat on the orbs. Otherwise, it doesn't really. I feel like poison bomb isn't good here. There's no way it reaches. We'll drop that for second poison on key. Duplicate, I guess.
Because there's 3 of those, not 2.
Yeah, that's the point.
There's 2 of them.
I'll just start. Actually, I'll just keep poison bomb. We'll see how much damage it does. I feel like it's not gonna hit anything, but never know. Okay, what was my uptime on my trinket?
Oh, Party wasn't here during the first boss. That's why.
Okay, Void Lust uptime is pretty fucking high. I had 72% of that fight. Not as high as the 80% I was simming as, but it's pretty high.
Can you just link it to me in DMs? I'll put it up on your screen.
Big dive. I live just north of Kamloops. Oh no way. Yeah, it's like a 5-hour drive, ish. Actually, probably less. 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, this inky black is freaking me out.
We want no just so it's gonna get.
Checking off your bingo square tonight? What was my bingo square? Which one was that?
No, it's usually higher.
You don't read.
Oh, I mean, to keep them even.
It's the white dragon against like
What?
Lower HP for whatever reason.
Okay.
Can you just swap your hunter's mark throughout the fight as one of them is?
Oh, you mean when
Yeah, I'll do that for sure.
You give the belt.
Actually, no, I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm sure I'll find out later.
What? Just taking the purple one. Right here, AJ.
I didn't get the. I didn't.
You're good. You're good. You have
5,
the BOE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't give you the BOE. Trade me after this.
I didn't reach. That was worth an attempt. I thought it might.
For some reason, BOEs don't like.
Great.
Uh,
Why am I playing Deathstalker? The fuck? Why am I? Oh, I have the wrong build. Alright, fuck it, we're a Deathstalker. Let's go. I wonder if it's worth stepping over there. I guess I should have broken first. I guess I should have broken it first. I got the debuff, went to run to the other side, then I was like, I thought I should break my debuff, and I was like, I'm gonna freak the raid out. I'm just gonna step over here.
I shouldn't have to rely on you to.
And then I realized I was almost dead, but I couldn't cloak inside of fear.
Where's my DBM fucking going crazy?
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm playing Deathstalker. Deathstalker. I should probably change the names to these so they're too similar. Oh, does it say I'm playing Outlaw? My bad. I'll update that.
Next gloom is right here. Yep.
Group 1 again, right?
Should be.
Pop personal here.
I was kind of interested to see how Asa would do in this fight. Bit of a shame that we're on the floor.
Res Mugian says 6. What's up?
20.
That's fine. Also, pop personal dies, lol.
They're starting to get kind of offset. We need more on Veil.
Everyone can hit the Black Dragon when they come back down. We'll even them out when they're back down.
Still hit him.
Finishing this pizza.
When they bring Billboard down a good amount when they're back down. A second. Freak the fuck out of me. Stop running around with the people. What am I standing up here? Women 8.
Dude,
Group 2, right?
going right through the boss, just right through it.
So they just don't.
I think the yards are just, I don't know.
Their hitboxes are just so huge.
Oh, fuck.
They really doesn't like that they're touching.
They do a tail swipe?
Yes. They do. Everybody, anybody was between the two.
Oh, are we wiping? Ooh. Maybe we can do it. I think we have enough people alive. We should be fine. Dude.
If you don't have a debuff, you're not part of the group, just make sure you soak.
I like
putting it right through.
maybe I could I could have done it better. Done the mechanic better. I thought I
Bloom too, yeah.
I'll take some of the blame for that. It's also true I would have lived if I got dispelled though. Thanks, Ace. Yeah, they kill it. They kill it. I can't really see how healthy our rate is on my frames.
Wait, it's account wide? Wait.
Yeah, the catalyst thing is account
The
wide.
catalyst, I'm getting like Omega catalyst on this character.
Just
So I have 4 piece on my paladin. I have 4 piece on my paladin.
When is
Yeah,
1 split?
I did not get dispelled, unfortunately.
Are your charges per character?
I mean, I could have lived if I played better, but
The achievement is at Warbound, so if you get 4
that was the other part of why I died.
you have every.
There's another way forever, guys. Fucked.
So do we just keep leveling characters and doing full guild LFRs?
Oh yeah, you just plug random things until you get.
Yeah, we just use 20.
Mustn't stray. Mustn't. We all stray sometimes.
I soaked the
In combat.
pull of my game like froze for 5 seconds, and then my resolution changed when it unfroze. And it just like fucked me for the
Are
rest
you
of the
playing
month.
in DirectX 12?
Virus soak.
Is that it?
Break
Is
trade
it bad?
DX 11.
Apparently,
I
there's
don't have enough.
apparently
Causes,
swapping.
DX 12 has like texture issues where it like just breaks and then your DOS you can fuck stuff.
X11 will solve a lot of random issues.
I have unspent talent points. No, I
It
don't.
happens when there's a lot to load.
What the hell?
It's like if you have like transmog window and shit.
Let go of the ring.
Stuff like that.
Do you have your situation set up?
Also, I was running some Sims, and apparently,
Oh, by the way, guys, they put out in trash.
It was a thing.
apparently, how am I? Oh, I didn't spec. That's all I see.
You immediately got, but you.
I'm literally out there. I just ran by you, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not
Just obsessed.
Can't swap. I ran a sim for 3-target cleave, and my Mythic Plus build simmed the highest. Do I play it, or do I play normal raid build?
Low-key cranking on the law, no? Low-key?
Do not crank.
Or is it high key?
Low-key, high-key.
We are kind of lock ranking. Blade Fury, Flurry. What's that?
M Plus build is very different, though.
We warm up.
I've been riding his bird.
Start riding your worm.
Fuck it, we ball.
I don't know what the worm's called.
The untainted grove crawler.
Duh.
Blame Haliers. I don't ever play anything except for this.
Who else run they worm?
You're owning. You're owning.
Anyone needs the bark clasp at 90?
You can drink your tea and eat at the same time. Then
How's DS feel without Shiv? Deathstalker?
Maybe on the
I was
hardy
told
feed.
you have to drink them separately.
I don't know how Shiv kind of played a role into that. Like, you mean Shiv consuming your Deathstalker's mark? I don't. Not like.
Yeah, I was like, I've been
Doesn't
clicking,
feel
waiting
particularly
for one to
remarkable.
buff up and then picking the other
Nothing
one.
like really important to me. It's like kind of the same.
Welcome.
Depends what order you do it in. If you do tea and then hearty food, you won't get it.
I did food and then tea.
I just did food and then tea, and then my food didn't go off. No rebuff.
Same.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it
what's
happened
real?
to me earlier.
What's
Just feels like it's all a ploy to get us to click
what's
this nowhere, so we all lose
Use the
money.
feast. Use the feast. Is that what you guys were using or not?
Personal
Mr.
food.
Feast?
Mr. Feast.
Ugly's up cranking his hog.
Feastables.
Cranking my
Ugly,
worm.
ugly red is worm.
Yo, DH Mang.
Yo, W Burger. Hell yeah, man.
All good. Make sure you're awake.
He was just watching the heroic paladins video to make sure he knew what happens here.
Trying to learn the tank mechanic. What keeps killing these idiots?
I was looking to see why 4 of us fucking died.
He was cranking his worm.
Five,
Probably 'cause somebody
4,
cleaved all of
3,
you and you all cleaved each
2,
other or something along
1.
Is it guy?
It's supposed to be banning and 2 target. So I'm no longer playing blindside.
That's funny, you can share me.
Just in trouble. As I just
Oh, that was not the correct mob to send coolers on. Well, what's done is done. I got most of the value out of that.
Like I feel like you can just even on like normal growth, it's so irrelevant.
A lot of energy I need to spend. Also, pot's almost back.
I went catform and it's silent. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't.
I cheated?
No, I was out of it.
Why?
Pretty much where I am right now.
What the fuck? I got owned.
Big damage on the.
Yeah. Yeah, on war chest.
I don't even know why I died.
Got a lot of stacks of damage.
Used all my shit. Yo, Asa kinda owns. What the fuck? It's doing way more. Alright. Guys. Guys, assassination is way better than I fucking thought. Oh my god. I mean, that's why we play all 3 specs. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, man.
We're bound.
Yes.
But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
You think you have it that ugly? I'm in group 6, slot 5.
I don't know where you
They
label
can't
it.
even. They can't even see
Yeah,
you.
you're not even on there.
I'm not getting
Ooh.
Ugly thing.
Warbound plate gear for my
Wait,
plate
I'm
alt.
there, yeah. What the? They don't see me.
Ugly's in slot 3.
You gotta have your slot filtered out
Slot
a little,
3,
little better than that.
He's at least like, an eyesight.
He's in somebody's line of sight. Yeah.
No.
I'm not even on the frames.
I ain't looking that far down.
Yeah, you don't have them turned on.
No, they're on.
Wait,
Only show-
no tier
only show
popped
1
up.
through
Wait a minute.
4.
When I can tell you that some people had 2 to 3 stacks that
They're
healing
not doing
for.
2 until after. Okay.
Oh, is it just auto getting passed on the?
He's just not putting it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's not.
And I was actually cooking that boss.
Well, AJ also needs 5 step.
I swear, man, I was actually frying that boss.
None dropped at all.
That's what I thought.
Guy, if you boot up a new character and go pug normal, you might get 4 piece, and then you can earn catalyst.
Yeah.
Go in.
Trinket healed me less than Nepper, that fucking boss, bro.
Jeez.
And
Did you put in a
Can't be
formal
seen.
request for 1 heal?
Can't be seen.
this is my 3rd ult. I'm not supposed to get the big run healing.
My 3rd ult, too.
Did they just put this quest in for the skip? Is this here?
No, it was here.
That's the only thing keeping me up, Trinket.
I ain't looking. What's up?
Don't look back.
Sick.
Dude.
My RC fixed party.
No, I just figured out why it wasn't working.
Guys, I got a 100 as assassination rogue in that fight while I was dead, by the way. Dead for the last 20 seconds of the fight.
Stop walking.
He said something stupid.
I'm really, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
And you know what? You know what's the best part of me about me saying that is that none of you can fact check me.
I
It's for private logging. So I would have just made it up, dude. You'll never know. You guys will never know. I could be just fucking lying right now. Holy. First acid rogue ever. Also probably true.
So you can see it on that.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, I wanted that ring.
Well, yeah. No. Did they vote for it?
Man.
They're not following your terms of normal sex.
Let's see what the fuck silence.
I'm just saying, Boogie wears panties and you can't judge it.
So what killed me?
No, you can't.
Huh? I literally
Don't
can and I will.
Don't say huh. You don't pretend.
But you think about it often,
You go to
or?
Actually, think
Wait,
correctly.
what'd you say?
Apparently it's a
It's
cast.
for weird
Like a
people.
hidden. I don't have a cast part, but I'm pretty sure it's a cast. Verify it.
I guarantee you Boogie was fucking laying in his bed.
It like chews up and it shoots a bunch of attacks.
Yeah, that's what like. I'm pretty sure that's what silent law means.
You guys should stop fantasizing about this stuff.
I'm gonna make you get that in. The big arch. Bro.
He's just looking over at his monitor's background like, shit, how does he know?
The CEO that shit we know around here.
A big arch with a big arch.
A big bite for a big burger. Am I right, guys? Luckily, you farm the mount. How long did that take?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I think it was like 8 hours.
That's not that bad. Sure, it'll get nerfed though, because you know it's too short.
I did this before. This was an early.
But maybe recommend one of these pictures gonna sell more.
What did you tell him to unclothe somebody?
Where are you buying this shirt?
Holy shit. This is Moogie.
We're pulling, by the way.
What?
There you go, party. And right there.
Where's the boss?
Why does the monitor
5,
have the computer parts
4.
inside of it?
I was in stealth. That's good.
Think about that. Just a wallpaper of the computer first.
A funny opener, but it's fine. I am energy capped.
Yes, we got it, right? I had to add the pause on. Well, I said make them more pause on. You want me to just spit out first?
Oh, that one was so funny though. It was so bad. Yeah.
I'm talking about the one about where he was like arguing about the voices.
Oh. No, his speaking didn't say.
There could not have been.
Purple guy was involved.
That's exactly what it is. I have known.
Arnie was part of the conversation too.
Pretty was talking. He was here now. I swear. That was him. He was in part two.
That was part 2.
You remember that character? That was a good arc when I was playing 3 Shadow.
What about here?
Parts this scene.
Nope, none of those.
Whatever.
It's champion track, so it goes to...
Whatever.
260.
Two 63.
Goes to 89.
Remember item levels like a mythic plus, mythic pug count?
You're Blizzard.
Sorry, I suck at the whole new crest thing. Should I do another sim? Or just use the same protocol?
If you want to put a number in your note, sure, but don't post it.
Give a description. Yeah, there you go.
A lot of people not answering.
He's just looking at his feet right now, wearing them.
He's taking out of his dresser right now. Taking a picture.
Looking at his feet, they don't reach the
They
ground.
don't touch the ground.
Chair.
That's the exact same narrative.
I don't know, bud. I'm still not sure if I like this raid, or at least most of the bosses. How are you feeling? Let's talk about what I think, real quick.
Did you guys get Binky's collar? I got a Binky's collar.
First boss, super cool. One of the best first bosses I think they've ever done. This, like the tic-tac-toe idea, it's simple. There are ads. Like it's just a good fucking fight, dude. This first boss owns. Veracius is ass, bro. This fight, there's zero happening. It's unfun. Veracius pissed here. Fallen King Salvador, it's like honestly, I think it's a pretty good fight. It's like it's kind of like reminds me of Soul Render Nal Regime from Manaforge, the second or third boss, depending on which way you went. It's like very simple, very straightforward. And like the damage amp is cool. The orbs are kind of cool. There's some mechanics you have to dodge. Although it feels kind of bad because like Nexus King was one of my favorite fights last in Manaforge, and the fight now is a far cry from what it used to be. But that's kind of like the that's like the thematic they're going for, so I can't really blame them for it, I guess. But I would say like overall positive. Double Dragons, this fight's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this fight. 2-target cleave, but the dragons have humongous hitboxes, which makes the 2-target cleave feel kind of weird, kind of awkward. I do kind of like the orb mechanic where things spawn you and you AoE them down. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. I think this is okay. I'll try this. See what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone's health dropped right there.
maybe it wasn't worth respecking since we're probably only seeing one sub ads anyways on this guy. But whatever. We did it.
Better than Boogie. Boogie's saying it.
The goal here is I'm gonna run around and like multi-dot all the ads, see how that, and then come back to the boss.
I'm playing the same class. No, I meant what you said, by the way. You're playing Feral.
I'm sure that'll never be a problem on Mythic.
Alright, never mind. This caustic range is like really small. Yeah, I have to like run back there and bleed one of them, I think. Also, my Kingsblade came up and I didn't use it right away.
I was gonna be like outside of the wall if I did it.
Puzzle box just came out. What do you want?
Dude, it's
You said yes.
Oh, the debuff doesn't fall.
The debuff still applies. You're gonna take fucking
Did you still fit left on his level? Punisher still to right. Okay, when he did it. Just the end of it.
Dan's gonna get trucked.
You just can't get hit by these rings again. They were one way.
Definitely
Really not
From the debuff.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he's autoing me for 600k.
Oh yeah, I should have played a single target build for sure.
Yeah, walking out of the puzzle box.
What were you about to say, guy? Why is every
I was literally, you took the words right out of my mouth. Why is every Forever Guy character doing too much damage? I'm doing too much damage.
Of course they stood with us. Only to bring us down from
Wait, what is for have 0 crest, 257 out of
Hold on. He's got 4 pieces and he hasn't even done his split.
Nope.
Is that the main Forever Guy? Wait, you only have one rogue. I keep
No,
forgetting.
that's Forever Guy 2.
Correct. Only one rogue. Only need one rogue.
Forever Gal is Forever Shutter.
Okay, resuming. So dragons, I like the orbs that spawn are kind of cool.
Who's that character from Jujutsu Kaisen?
Intermission is kind of cool, but like the transition is like really weird. It's like not smooth. The dragon just kind of like instantly float up in the air randomly.
No, he's talking about the...
Doesn't like make sense from like why are they doing that? I don't know. It's kind of like weird. It doesn't make sense why we're doing what we're doing during that fight. So my immersion is ruined. I'd say it's like pretty mid right now. That's kind of where I'm at with dragons. Lightblind Vanguard is like Soul Hunters, but much better, much less visual clutter. Way better to see things, but like I don't know, it's just a 3-target fleet fight. It's nothing special. An Ilaria fight, pretty fucking cool. So I quite like boss 1. Boss 1 owns, the end boss owns. Saldahar is pretty good, and this sucks mid and like mid is where I'm at.
This clip is Forever Guy on every single split.
Party, can you verify what weather tier we have? Yeah. You say, can I type of no rogues on there too.
Heroic shoulders and
That's unfortunate.
There's 5 more chances, bro. There's 5
That is true, yeah, no, yeah, there's so...
There's so much time for Forever Guy still.
There's literally 5 more. Yeah, 10 of the car, man.
You're complaining about daggers.
7 more.
Real dagger. You guys like roll on that.
Dagger.
Double the enchants, you know?
I need to get a enchant.
Veteran of the Dawn, man.
Crazy movie like right for me.
You gotta remember, like, even if guy needs it, right? Like, AJ's on the leather. Like, the guy in there.
Hey, you took the wrong name, guy.
You have to beat AJ to get guys.
Another blue, purple power palette. Color palette? Well, it's like the void thematic. I'm guessing, so if is it confirmed that we're getting a troll raid next year? I was talking, I think Lumo was telling me about that. If we're getting a troll raid, I'm sure that'll look quite different. So it'll be like a change up. But I don't know. I like it. Not confirmed? Oh, okay. Asa versus sub. I think Assassination is performing a lot better in the raid right now.
Okay, that was like begrudgingly.
But that might be a tier side
We
diff.
just had a conversation about it, and we said, yeah, you're not getting any tier now that you're getting those bracers.
5,
Now AJ gets
4,
every single tier
3,
piece.
2.
I'm not spec swapping, dude. Whatever. It's fine.
What if we did it?
Where do you learn that? Just going crazy in splits, just weaving to feel something.
Yeah, we had them like pretty well spread.
It felt like we got a lot of leather, though, I know. Which is good.
I know.
I just feel like it doesn't feel like we've seen zero.
They are good.
Have the double. For those
Group 1 got
You actually can't cloak it on, so I don't even know if it's all on.
In the damage jam. That owns.
We're gonna have double prop play at this fight, so our top DPS can AF to it.
That's actually the worst part about being 170 on my hunter, is that my plus can take like 3 seconds to cast.
Okay, execute phase, death mark. Here we go. Big ramp.
Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't even age. What do you mean at least you're not forever? The secret fuck forever guy, Skyfall.
It's just me and Sarai just talking shit about Guy. In a
entire
bind.
raid.
Sometimes we forget to Sometimes we queue in the wrong thing, and that's why you hear me.
Oh shit.
22 people in the secret chat.
Everyone but
Dude, literally everyone but me.
Why did I just get carried on this page?
God, they need to let the helpers in there, dude.
Oh jeez.
the mage in there just like talking in there all night.
Secondary poison did not do anything in that fight.
Decor off the fucking RC, man.
I don't know how much poison bomb did.
Yeah.
I didn't see on logs. Maybe?
Offline.
Miss that guy.
WWG.
I can't see. Oh, I wasn't talented into it. Well, that's not good. What do we have next? Dragons.
That's what it looks to be.
Literally, what is it saying? What's fusion?
2 words bad.
I'll try poison bomb.
Yeah,
this time for real. For real, for real.
Actually, but that's bad looking at it. Better than
It's not the coach's whistle.
No way. I mean, I look there.
Wait, 6, where are you?
Saying if I go look right now, I
bro,
won't.
because they know it doesn't matter.
Come back. Oh my god. Hold on. Am I rocking double sword? Or is I rock sword and dagger?
Sword and dagger.
I think sword and dagger, but... Mace.
I made up my own number.
Yeah, the sun's good.
I'm thinking my tier is like a 5.2 setting.
I think Guy knows what that is.
I do be
Whoa, big kidney. Big kidney.
There's no Axe Spec in Classic. That's rad.
If you had to guess, what do you think the Axe Spec gives you?
Bleed.
Solomon 4 about to drop.
That's good.
I tried.
Also, an Asa versus sub.
It's like, what is it like? I mean, it's a critical hit. So
Answer this one on the YouTube earlier, but I'll answer it again.
like deep wounds.
I think Asa is performing better in raid right now.
You're back.
Is what it seems. But sub will get a larger power spike once they get their hands on their tier. So if you feel like if you feel pretty good with sub right now, then sub will get stronger. More so relative to their rogue specs. So I guess you have that to look forward to.
Needs to be pointy. It needs to be pointy like your sword. I like that.
We thought about just stacking them up. And
You
people.
need to zone out less and vote more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm awkward.
can maybe rescue him. I think I got it.
Okay, there's no debuff.
It's a dot though, not a
It's just the dot.
increase.
It always gives the dot. But then, yeah.
I can't get it. Yeah.
Oh my god. How far did it go?
I have my rescue in
We need him back in here. Where?
Operation Safe Party.
You think you got life trips like 11 times?
I'm zoning out so much.
I can't even see you around the fight. That's what I saw the point
You're like about to the rate.
15% on normal.
I cannot shadow step this guy. But you just can't shadow step here. That owns.
Insta wipe.
They jump to people.
I thought someone else was doing that. Shit.
Yeah, but just like, that was me the whole time.
Dude, thanks guys.
Boogie's been grouping them every raid.
I thought it was Rectify.
It is me sometimes.
Well, okay, if you ever see like four really close to each other get gripped on top of each other?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but when all of them jump into my spot.
You can't tell me these. It has to be bugs.
I feel like you can just show
Oh, guys, it is here.
And then it goes to a keep.
I can hand that to you.
So that's
Let's
go.
go.
You got Warbound and Raid Finder here. You're too much.
And one drop. And one drop.
And Forever Guy lives to see another
Wait,
day.
that's literally it. That's Guy's 4-piece. He did it.
Wait, he actually
that easy. It's just that easy. I just had to pick it up myself.
He did it.
He took matters into his own hands.
Yeah, that guy already has.
He does most things. He does most things.
You know, there's still 3 more tokens and Delabar. It would have been easy.
Finding our way back.
You realize one tier 2 drops per boss.
And Forever Guy lives to see another day.
And there's 4 different tier pieces.
And the
How would that
crowd
be
goes
easy? It's like,
wild.
it's pure RNG.
Well, we only need one more now.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, for him.
Well, he doesn't need any now, but somebody else.
No, hold on. I deleted it.
I don't want it.
I don't want this.
Yeah, now you have you're stuck with that.
I said this my warrior. My warrior equipped it.
The leather here?
For now.
Yeah.
That's the leg.
Yeah, but what's the other one?
We had two drop, and then this was the third one that dropped. He also got a warbound, so he would get one of the other ones, and then AJ would get this one plus one of the other one.
Someone said he probably got 2 warbounds.
Oh yeah, but even if we get 4 leathers, these ones.
Oh, you guys got the purple ones, right? You know, actually.
You got a midnight $7
Oh. Yo, you gotta trade that. Trade that up.
Wait, he's abusing knowledge? Ban it.
What are your feelings on classic versions of Acid compared to retail? I think retail assassination is infinity better than classic. Retail assassination is like everything that classic Asa actually could be, and that's not a crazy statement. Like the abilities that you have in retail aren't like game-breakingly retail only type mechanics. You know what I'm saying? Like you just apply your bleeds and then you hit your finisher, and then AoE you can spread them. And that's it. And it's like very classic-esque. Classic assassination rogue is just like it doesn't realize any of that. I mean, do you even have Invenom in classic? I don't think you get that till TBC. I got any loot? No, not on this guy. Actually, I did. I got a dagger, but this is an ult, so it's not. I'm not really getting many items on this guy. This right here. I said Acid versus sub and didn't consider Outlaw, but your Outlaw rogue is pumping. Is that going to be the product spec, you think? We think Outlaw rogue is probably one of the strongest specs right now. I think both Guy and I were pretty convinced Outlaw rogue is the best performing rogue spec at the moment, but after I logged in assassination this raid, I'm kind of convinced Asa's doing pretty good now. Well, I don't know which is better. I think it depends on the situation, which would be better. Like I think Outlaw will destroy on the 2-target cleave fight that we just had.
It's like the style issue from last patch.
Because it doesn't turn into healing.
Yeah, sub is down horrendous. I think sub is down horrendous right now. They're really down bad. The raid, again, they might get saved by their 2-set, because their 2-set is a lot of power that they're missing right now.
Unfortunately, I don't think that benefits.
But yeah, at the moment it's pretty tough. I would be on the lookout though if sub-rogue gets buffed, that might immediately move them into the meta, because again, they're getting like plus 15% damage with their tier set, which is like relatively. I don't know what the average tier set is for different classes, but I feel like it's higher than average. So best rogue specs only. Yo, Unholy's funny. Dude, they got turbo nerfed and then hotfix buffed because they were too underperforming.
You expert everything.
Kind of crazy.
Who is that?
Really, it's like bad single target, right?
Your blade
I need to move my.
Does it do anything cool?
It's literally just like expert on everything.
Oh. Ew.
That's what I need for keys, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like go into like the first pull of like Algathar Academy and just fucking Divine Storm and expert everything.
Wait, do you not need that talent then? Blade of Justice Cleave?
You still run that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's
She
just
made the
5%
tier
more
set just
damage.
every 2 seconds you get an Art of War proc and wings.
Ogmuchi? Or Mochi? I was thinking Classic Wrath, since that's what you get very retail. Yeah, I mean, Classic Wrath and retail are the exact same thing with your core rotation.
I don't even know.
The main difference in Wrath is that you don't really maintain your bleeds, like ever, because it's just not worth the damage to do so. Whereas it's like it is in retail, and they give you damage benefits, energy benefits, which I think is what Classic Wrath.
When I talked to Dan,
Acid Rogue has potential be, but
when I talked to Dan, he said Executioner's End was better, but I was like, well,
not
when
right
you
now.
have
5,
Radiant Glory, he said
4,
you can always run it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Dad told me the 1 minute build is good now. Maybe.
Where the fuck did that guy go?
You guys are retarded. Say it every time we do this boss, it's been like 4 times.
Alright, the gather was not ideal. I just use grow when we leave here. Like right now. Use and just refresh everything. I'm just gonna hold Death Mark for the last boss, I think.
All the debuffs going B, get me out of here.
But it's funny. It doesn't matter who final, but there's only like 3 or 4 range who strats. The rest of you just like sit in there.
Oh, I have 3 Thistle Teeth somehow. I have infinity energy.
Well, we're trying to get screenshots.
Yeah. For like fast Discord, yeah.
And they nerfed Demo, look at my dam.
But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
I still gain less energy on 2 targets than single target? I don't think so. Why would that happen? Or why would that be the case? Why would that be the case?
It's because it's from the fucking channel.
I need some water.
I mean, that takes 20 seconds.
I was typing to someone, and then I got flamed, so I got mad.
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
I want to listen to the music for sure this time.
That wasn't.
Thank sure that's loud.
After what happened with Terralia and Iberitor, I can see how Ilaria would struggle
Challenge
to maintain
accepted.
control.
Is that FYS guy's
I doubt I...
And my
He was a windwalker.
I was
But
afraid
he was playing
you might
Mistweaver
miss
if you wanted to. So,
What are you doing to her?
keeping my promise, of course.
This is really like a. This is kind of a. I don't even know what I play here. This is like mostly single target, I think. There's like a tiny bit of AoE, but it's not really AoE.
You keep thinking that somebody getting one
Yeah,
shot.
that was great.
I think I don't want poison bomb. I don't want secondary poisoning. I would probably rather go 1, 2. Never mind. I can't do that. Okay, I would rather go 1, 2. Okay, I still can't do this. Why? Oh, I have to have 2 points selected. Fuck. 1, 1, 2. Bang. We will try this, I guess. Well, I can see.
I will post.
I can see how much damage Poison
picture.
Bomb did, actually. Let me see.
Some people will just get changed a little bit, but I forgot who. So just look at the picture. Well, because it's based on like classes.
Oh.
So
Oh, I'm pretty sure you don't have to
Same.
do anything.
I don't think it has to be. I'm pretty sure. Like now that I actually seen it, you could probably get away with
Well, in method splits, they were just like ignoring the left one till the other one died.
They were just going right
it just
to
like
left.
pulses and shoots some shit out, but you just ignore.
Yeah, I don't think it's
they,
Poison
they
Bomb.
were
Poison
killing
Bomb
one
does
and
no
then
damage.
splitting, but like you
Didn't
don't need somebody on
matter.
it.
Oh, so we don't have to.
I mean, that's no
send
damage
them
if they're never grouped up. There's like a little bit of
No, we
groupiness
don't
phase
even
1, but not
Yeah,
really.
you just come to the right with us and kill
They
that
were
one
hitting the
faster.
middle one first, but still split.
For BOE's party too, I wouldn't hand it out. Sometimes just because like we also have like other plate and other runs, so we just hold that for.
This one's on beta. We give 3 energy per ticket and single target, one for each if there is. Oh.
When it comes to BOEs.
Actually, now you said that, it does remind me. I don't know if that got fixed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I put a clock helmet. I don't know if you handed that one out, but there's a clock helmet there too.
We just hand out those on the thing.
We could do it like at some or look at it over the weekend or something. Yeah.
Honestly, might even want to sell it. To be honest. Like the more I'm looking at this, it's 2.5 gold.
Is it really? Oh my god.
Supposedly.
How soon this fight? No clue. About to find out.
For those?
No idea.
I'll put it up for 2.5 mil, and if it sells, bog.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
We could literally we could buy
over 1 mil.
buy them next week and they'll be like a third of the
under a
price.
mil, easily.
Yeah.
You're putting up what you put in for
I
roll.
should have listed it for 10 mil.
Oh, that's my biz.
I could post the picture.
The target I'm targeting.
The normal one's
name's cut
100K.
off. Hitting M0s and Simulacra.
Oh yeah, what did you say? Price is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Normal ones are decent.
Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
Oh my god.
So what kills you?
I ran off the edge.
Yeah, I get it.
Wait, I was supposed to point those arrows at the mob, right? Oh.
No, not
It was this guy. Oh. my bad.
He didn't know where to point it, so he just jumped off.
No, I was trying to point all three at the mini boss. But
Not those ones you don't have to worry about.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Make me do this.
dude, I'm so fucking bad.
You have to hit that other ball.
Oh my god.
Beam, right? Yeah, we went through like 4.
There's a silver one that's point through.
Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Party leap over there? I'm a deacon. Why didn't Lithia say he was getting sick?
I got a
Embrace what you truly are.
Yeah, I can't run up this.
You want to soak these lines?
When you're on your stack,
Yeah,
I mean, it seems like it doesn't matter on normal, but I'm sure it'll matter on.
Probably just like every area when I get hit up.
Yeah, range area only swap them out.
When you walk through the thing, you get a like a 20-second dot, which doesn't.
Yeah, guys, I think Sin is doing pretty good in this fight.
A normal,
Yeah, but I'm Mythic, it'll be a 20 second dot on the main ever that day when it walks over. Mythic has a way to do it, like skip straight into phase 3.
Looks like the hidden phase, right?
Yeah, it's like elements.
swap for a game.
I just skip it.
We don't even move spots.
Residue.
We just talk.
Oh, like when you're scared to the melee or on the thing in.
It's just so much easier.
Watch your health.
You need to hit the ads at those lines. It's the same mechanic we just did.
Funnel.
Sarai is so happy he's getting extra shots or whatever on the area.
Just finish off this.
It's the same time as last.
Get away while you can!
Look out! The ground is breaking apart! Choose Jonathan! Release her!
Yeah. Yeah, it's always one tank, one special. That's how it works. I know a tank always travels.
This fight's gonna be sick, bro. This fight is gonna be sick. Surely it's not gonna be this like Gallagher's.
I told you to hold still.
Yeah.
The burden is more than you can bear.
That's right. Let me get used to good habits.
He's gone.
It did look like a drill.
This is your guys' opportunity to not look like shit, so probably don't waste it.
I'm trying to decide if I like this music
Very
more
good, you know? Outlaw.
than Vincius.
Pretty bad on this one, so that's okay.
I can't wait till we do Mythic and someone's confused about something we've been doing since Turtle.
Well, no, the meters got reset.
You cannot
during
break the
play.
void's
Yeah.
grasp. This is my fight.
Devouring.
Now you're pinned
That is
down.
so fucking
I
close.
don't
if
like
it
that. I
is.
don't like that. I don't like that.
I just watched. So I seen Punisher run off. That was funny. What I seen him do that. He didn't show it off. Guy has done this.
That's a good song, don't get me wrong, but I think I like the Maniforge song more. I think the Maniforge song just hits, man. The Dementia song. Like, going into the Dam Jam, oh my god, it hits.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the feathers so he doesn't mess it up.
Yeah, I'll just...
Just kill me, bro. Just kill me.
I just...
You just don't move with these. I see, okay.
Oh! It doesn't work when you have Bravo. It doesn't work when you have Bravo. Okay.
Alright, good kill, team. Way to really
I'll forget for Mythic, don't worry.
hold it together. Way to stay alive and compete.
Oh my god, my overtime.
They should just do it just to fuck up.
I don't know where everyone is. I'm releasing.
We're about to go over doing loot by probably
know
like
where the-
15 minutes.
You guys know where the tier goes?
What's it, Birdie?
I'm already in bed though.
One more time.
Where is the tier going?
Oh, we gotta do it. 1 second. Pass it.
Warbound is strength, one-handed weapon. Alright.
Okay. Let's see.
Is it only full 12k?
Before we start, let's just confirm for 26. There's plate, helm, hands, leg, and shoulders, right? Helm, hands, leg, and shoulders.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is it normal heroic P3 and P2 in Mythic on this boss? I don't know. Do not know, do not know.
Head, shoulder.
So give helmet and do hands and legs to 6.
Look up the journal. Oh, we'll look. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're not doing anything else for now. Let's look. Mythic.
You also have Catalyst helm.
No,
I guess that's normal. Oh, okay, then do helm and gloves to 6.
Okay.
And then do shoulders and the other piece to band.
You said shoulders and legs.
Oh yeah, shattering. Wait, what? I don't know.
Okay.
The Mythic one combines all 3 of these phases into one.
That's fine. You can
It's fine.
I can
Whatever that means.
as well.
Oh,
So I think
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet
For
in Mythic
male, we're going
there
to
isn't like
do-
the. These phases are the run around and dodge stuff
Okay,
when you don't do any damage. So it's probably just you don't do these anymore.
No claw.
I don't think we got any in this.
There's no more Frogger on Mythic.
Nope.
Yeah, we
Zero.
Maybe.
Tears over. Call it quits.
It is pretty bad. It's on a
Oh,
mage and a
interesting. It's
warlock.
So I have
So you're gonna
heroic
do-
hands. I
it's
have heroic head,
they don't it's a secret phase.
shoulders, and then I got normal head and normal legs.
They don't give you anything.
Perfect. So we're going to do. Let's see. Wordle has that. Bond has that. So we're going to do.
I mean, it's definitely different.
Do helmet and legs to Archimon. Do hands and
Helmet and legs, that's what you said?
Yeah, helmet and legs.
Heroic helmet and normal legs. There you go. That should be right,
Yep. And then do.
I feel like they don't give any
hands and
information on this.
shoulders to Toroidal.
Where's he at?
And then
But
helmet to Jinxie.
No, stage 3 is like entirely not described. I imagine the Mythic phase is probably similar to... The secret phase is probably similar to Heroic. That's what I would think.
What's going to turtle, sorry, again? You said shoulder and what? Hands?
Glove.
Yeah.
Yo, amigo.
And then the last piece to Jinx.
Am I going acid, not sub? I'm not sure what I'm going yet. I just have all 3 specs prepared.
And then just give me all 4 leather.
Depending on what we need to play.
You can give me shoulders and... Hold on. Guy, what's your off piece? Tell me that first.
Helmet is the piece that I do not want of tier.
Say that one more time. Sorry,
Helmet is. I don't want helmet. I don't want helmet, and I have the LFR legs.
So AJ, you take legs plus something. Guy takes something.
Well, I mean, I don't know actual tilt. I'm just.
I'll take helmet.
It's not described in the journal. And I feel like it would make sense for them to remove that phase because it feels like more of an RP phase than anything.
And then Moogie gets the other one.
And if they're making the fight harder, they'd probably just remove that RP phase, right?
I mean, shoulders and helm. Give Moogie legs, and then Guy can get gloves.
Who needs a buff? Yeah, maybe.
Shoulders and helm.
Yeah.
It might.
Guys getting what?
Glove. And Mookie's getting legs.
And then I have an extra plate piece to hand out as well as the trinket that needs to be pulled out.
I'll check that in a second. What plate piece?
Being posting in guild chat.
Normal legs, if anyone like alt needs it or anything.
Normal legs.
Mastery.
I don't think 6 needs it either, so.
Nope.
Let's do.
Yeah, the trinket's the big one. I don't know who to give it to. That's
the okay.
Piece that matters. And yeah, we are done if you don't need either of these 2 pieces.
But was the context? What qualified as me yapping too much?
What?
The plate leg. You said you had an extra pair of plate legs, didn't you?
I wonder what qualified is that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was like, I didn't. Maybe I
I
was
pay attention.
I'm very tired.
But yeah, the ribbon.
To what though?
Who's this going to?
Is this actually Biss, the ribbon?
It's like a spy master.
We let the first one pass.
Okay. Well, exclude the healers. Fine. So that we.
I voted. I'm logging off.
It's a wizard trinket.
What'd I do again?
Actually, hold on.
Was this in regards to loot or something?
Gotta open the thing. And before you go to Werewolf, we're gonna fix your add-on really quick. So for tomorrow, we can have it.
No.
Clean. What? Oh, you need to take like a
vote
break.
on the trinket.
I'm
looking a bit tired. I'm very comfortable right now.
I'm trading him gold so I can have it.
Yeah. Like.
I didn't lock in.
Start auctioning.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. Well, I don't understand what it was that happened.
It's actually crazy.
I'm just good to just use these.
Yeah, if you got tier and stuff, you're good.
Yeah.
If you don't need this, if you don't need this intro,
okay.
You're good. You're done.
Bet.
Ain't nothing left.
Bet.
Yeah,
all right.
There you go.
Call it.
I'm gonna use my catalyst. Holy, this is the best change they've ever done to the game.
Is that the first ribbon we've seen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping track on the sheet.
We still have group 1's Illyria tomorrow as well.
We never did normal group 1, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
3 heroics, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep track of the special shit. I'm sure I already missed a bunch.
Oh, I have to buy a leg enchant. Oh.
Shindig's at the same thing.
They're only like 5.
They're like they're cheaper. All the other ones are still crazy.
W.
Jan.
Yeah.
Can you just try to fix it pretty before tomorrow?
All right, dub.
Like after go for.
Well, successful raid minus me running off the edge in the last boss.
Have to fully install it.
Good job, party. Holy, proud of you.
Oh my god, the city changes after you do the thing.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, the void well's blue. It's void.
Wait.
Chills.
And the music's different too.
I didn't watch the cinematic. Do I have to watch the cinematic?
No, this explains it.
Yes, go
play movie. What just happened?
Yeah, play. You can play movie in game.
Too. Oh, this is the best expansion in the whole game.
I've been saying that.
It looks sick.
Hey, Ugly.
What?
Once I have sufficient catalyst
I think we see if I can wiggle my way into an M0 group.
Champion. Make sure you have at least champion. Don't do like veteran.
Otherwise, we're just gonna finish off the delve stuff today.
You get 1600 Archimon?
92.
Yeah,
Oh, there's even. Oh wait, there's even mobs over here, Ugly, by the Sunwell, like enemies.
Yeah,
That's actually so.
Hey, why did I not get credit for completing this quest? It says I definitely did the raid. Was it because I died? I didn't get credit. What the hell, dude? I tagged the boss. I mean, I completed the quest on my my other character. Oh, it's still lit up because this character didn't get the completion somehow. Surely I can get it if like I zone back in the raid or something. I mean, it ain't that deep. What up, boo? Yeah, raid was good. Yeah, I want to do a world tour on the main. See if we can pull some items from the M0 world tour. Wish I could upgrade some stuff further right now.
Honored to meet you. Stay vigilant. Good health to you.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yo, does anybody want to tank and heal some M0s? Trying to hit up a world tour real quick. Yeah, you like the horns?
That item is still recharging.
Prince, I don't know what the plan is for crafting. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
you my aid. Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm kind of curious how sub feels in M0s now. Seeing you're probably gone, but have a good night, man. Yeah, let me go, in the meantime, hit up a delve, I think. Oh, I think. That was for me. Literally just gets 3 tapped at the end with the orb going around. I can't get a res off. Yeah. I managed to get 1 res off before she exploded. Or like to buy myself enough time. Because I sent cooldowns on the ogre in P3. Or like just before the final phase. And then she tanked, and then I was able to res her. And then get her up. And then I had my cooldowns come up again right at the very end, which took me basically to the end of the fight. I kind of think, Incog, if you're killing the ogre still, try not killing it. I had that idea last time when I was in there, but people in my chat were like, no, that's bait, don't, you have to kill the ogre for sure. I kind of think the ogre itself is bait because the ogre has 5.5 million health. And when the boss comes out of the intermission, the boss has 3.6. So if you have like pot cooldowns lust, you probably just explode the boss before you explode yourself. I mean, I haven't tested it, but that could be something you could try out maybe. Interesting. Actually, I might try it again. It sounds like there's the crest up reward applies to all your characters. So there's incentive to do it across multiple characters. Well, I actually don't have enough. Oh, I do have some keys.
Smart mouth, huh? You can make it here. You can make it anywhere.
Gather your pen, my blanket. My eyes on you. Your life is mine. I require a target.
Oh, Blear's not my group. It's gonna be hard. It's not impossible, but it'll be hard.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Yo, guys, we need a tank for an M0 World Tour. If anyone wants to tank. Where the freak? It's not right there.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Gather yourself. Don't waste
I need to target something first.
Your life is mine. Stay here and recover.
I cannot drink more of your tongue.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I gotta update my stream title.
Gather yourself. My eyes on you.
I heard he's actually logged on to PoE right now.
I'll start the bleeding. Be bolder.
I can sap that guy? That's crazy.
Your life is mine.
I bring my own.
My eyes on you.
We're needing multiple of these guys to get to the end. So I'm trying to bring multiple with me.
Don't waste it.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target.
I can stealth with this thing? Oh my god, this is game changing. That's funny.
I'll start the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure. Take strength now, strike. The pleasure is mine. Stay your life is mine. Be bolder.
Eyes on you.
I will not die like them!
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover. Be bolder.
Gets me through cloak.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh my god, am I gonna make it in time? I have to insolute. Got it. Worth. Worth. Oh my god, we got gloves. Wait, that's huge. That finishing that delve was super worth. BT dub. I took it like last second. No, I looked at the achievement. I got it.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
Make me a chance for the draw. I've done it on most of my characters anyways, just for the copper key shards that come with it, but yeah.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I changed the stream title.
Too far away. I require a target.
I got him to out. I kept trying to keep the ogre alive, but Valeer got cooked as soon as the boss came out. Were you not able to get a res off with both of them up? Like, I think the way, I mean, I didn't have the ogre up when it still happened, but I was able to res Valeera by, like, I was playing elusiveness as your defensive, okay? So you don't play cheat death, you play elusiveness. And you, like, evasion, feint, crimson vial with max stacks of the hot. And it's, like, not safe, because the bosses truck you, but it's, like, pretty safe to get at least one res off with that. The problem is that you don't have evasion for when she dies for the second time. But for me, the boss was, like, low enough health to where it didn't really matter.
interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
How was the splitting activities? They were good. It was good. It was good. Kind of had a funny death on Valera on our normal run. I just ran off the edge of the platform because I didn't understand how to do one of the mechanics. Aside from that, though, pretty good. No complaints. But it's crazy, like it's crazy how fast things die now compared to yesterday. Like 1 day ago. Wait, oh, well, that also explains why.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic.
Yeah, okay. I still, that still holds true because I was doing a Algathar with like Dan and was it Punisher or Trinket? I don't remember. Either way, we just evaporated bosses. you guys both have rep pallies, right? Yeah, I can say that. It was another rep pally. I forget. Oh yeah, okay, so it was Trinket then. We were just like the first boss. We killed him before he cast Burst Forth. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Surprising. Yeah, we were normal, guys. Is that Plater? So can I have the string? It is. I have not updated it in my Discord, though. But you can search it up. Like, go to Wago and just search for Jundy's Plater profile. Just Jundy's. It's a very, very popular Plater profile, so you should be able to find it. Actually, the link in my Discord will probably take you... It'll take you to an old version, but you should have the ability to navigate to the newer one if you want. So...
Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
As... The way to make calm points look nice. I can tell you how to make them look like mine if you want them nicer than mine. I'm not really sure. Probably have to use some kind of like add-on that adds calm points.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alasi's little kittens go? I do not have a target.
All Planator was done was using Planator. No, you can still use. You can use either. And if you're using Planator, Jundi's has a profile for Planator, I believe. So you can look into that. You'd have to like Google it, but you can probably find it. Cause I don't have it. I don't have it handy.
What does my eagle find with her shining eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I need to target something first.
Oh, you look like a goose. Make the blood flow.
If I don't get this, never
They're gonna make a joke about how like the new way we start this boss with the boss is spread out is like it's kind of hard.
A good kill, Hashur. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
It's so AJ wants to run in there with an AoE taunt and something. I don't exactly know what it is that, but I have tricks, so I feel like I don't really, it doesn't really apply to me. Sorry, come again?
I hope this is not why they brought my king here. If the maker of that monstrosity
Oh.
we must stop them. I'm sure their creation is put down.
I boom can spoil the entire dungeon. You're pulling it.
I require a target.
Rogue's is best right now. In what form of content would you like to know this information? Alright, Cog, I'll take a look when I have a sec.
I must get closer. I cannot drink more at a time.
Mythic. I think assassination is pretty down bad right now because things don't die quick at all. Or sorry, opposite of that. Things are dying way too fast. So once the key level goes up, I think assassination will perform better, but for now at least it's not very strong. Or it feels not very strong. I think sub after the nerfs is definitely weaker, but it's honestly, I mean, overall wise, you can still kind of pull some numbers. You don't have any single target though, you don't have any prio. Then Outlaw I think seems pretty good. Just all around in M+ right now, so not like the best at anything, but you'll do some pretty decent overall, pretty decent prio, single target.
Too far away. I cannot drink more. I am out of range.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. Make them suffer. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I am out of range. I need to target something first. Too far away. I require a target.
don't loot anything?
Dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Not do everything. All right. You stack dark rune sigils when you craft? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. LB Sandy, what's up?
We've completed our endeavor. Check in with the trader before they go.
Discord? Yo, Grass fan. Let's go.
Enemy amasses. Show them the true power
I'm here.
of the void.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I didn't realize we were going to Nexus point. I missed that. Did you Incog, how did you end up killing the ogre man or no? Good call. That's how to me was like there. Wait, dude, there's two incogs here. What the? We got double incog.
forget to send the conduits.
So I killed the ogre without using blades and lust. You just sent 2 dances, 2 sectex. Took like 4 globals after Nutella was active again to finish ogre. Huge. Then I kited away from the orb so I could res Valera. Nice. Got 1 res off and she died with him at 700k HP, so I bought everything I had and prayed. Hell yeah. Me too. I didn't get the completion for that. I thought it was because I ran off the edge of the start of the fight, but you did not do that, so. I mean... I also didn't get ported to the last area. I had to when I released, it just ported me there. Like, I assume you released yours. Yeah, yeah.
I am out of range. I must get closer. What a miserable display. You have all failed in your
Am I hyped for the new season? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a question, Shin. What is best between using builder plus 2 finishers from Apex talent versus using 2 builders? 2 builders to 1 finisher, which will give you the possibility to extend the Apex talent over and over as long as you got 5 charging stuff. So, I haven't checked recently. Last I heard, it was one of 2 things. Either it's more damaging by a very small amount to always go builder into finisher, assuming the second builder triggers your Apex talent. Okay, if that ever is not true, it's never worth it under no circumstance. Okay, so you have to ensure that your second builder will trigger the Apex talent. Then once that's true, once that is true, inside of Lust. Okay, so that's like the easy answer. And then you just want to double finish all the time. The other thing I've heard is that rather than Lust, you actually always want to do the double builder into finisher. And it's, by the way, I'm using the language double builder here. You wouldn't always do double builder to achieve that, but for the sake, because that's the way you presented that option, I'm just describing it that way. So double builder into finisher whenever you have a Darkest Night proc, you're playing Deathstalker, or during your supercharged combo points, like right here. I want to get my Apex talent proc, and I don't care. So trigger,
conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, no worries. NW.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Too far away. I am out of range.
That feels like a silly thing to have. Have one boss just has a damage amp and it has less health to start, and there's like no difference in uptime. Yeah, like it's kind of goofy. It's like a fake amp. Why have it at all? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the check is.
Farewell, old friend.
It is a track upgrade, so I think I would be keeping. I got the set right now. This guy's kind of owning.
Your friend after we save your city.
It's over.
It did 1%.
Come through the portal.
After using your burst, you will have dance up with no sec tech. Do you send dance without sec secret, then secret on the third dance? Yeah, I'll do that sometimes.
Show them the true power of the void.
Especially after I'm using my Dragonflight port. But yeah, I'll do it sometimes. Xanax fanboy. Can you see yourself playing sub most of the year despite how dumbed down it is now? I mean, yeah, if it's good,
If it's tuned to be the best performing spec, then I'll play it. I ain't really torn. Over how the spec plays, I'm just committed to playing a rogue spec this year. It's a good pickup though. Am I dooming it all like Rogue about... Dooming out Rogue like you? I mean... It's like... I definitely don't like it as much as The War Within, but like I'm not gonna burn any houses down over it, you know? Become a baller like us, the rest of us on Outlaw soon. I mean, Outlaw is pretty fun. Outlaw definitely feels like the most engaging spec for me in raid. I've never done a raid tier as Outlaw, so that'd be a first.
A touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous
Yeah,
things
Mastery's
about your
banned.
capabilities. Perhaps you could help us.
This one. Crit, haste, mastery. Don't know what this one is, and then verse.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us.
If we have coup de grace up before dance and sec tech, does it get prio in our dance? No, you always sec tech first. That's what we're supposed to do. That's what the Sims do. Very diplomatically said. I'll say, let me put it this way. Especially, you know, given like kind of my goals playing this game, you know, I mentioned that it would be fun to play in the Race World first one day. Like if I had a perfect raid tier, imagine I play flawlessly, okay, as sub rogue in the War Within during Manaforge Omega. That would be like, I think that's pretty impressive. Like that's like I'm kind of farming aura a little bit, like farming clout, you know. But if I play flawlessly as the current sub, I feel like that's like the bare minimum expectation. it's like okay, that's of course you would. Oh shit. I don't have tricks up. Bang. I can't use it in combat. Sketchy. I mean, the alternative is at a higher key level, you die instead.
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Hey, this working?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Little the pad action going on.
It appears some new students have trickled in after
Wait, so does
you.
AoE what? Just
They
Sugar
seem
Storm and Black
interested in our
Powder?
sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place.
Dude, you should be able to run past this
It
guy.
is in quite a state.
No, I have better risks. I think so.
I cannot drink more.
Actually, well, it'd be like a track upgrade, but I wouldn't wear them because my current
I do
wrists have
not have
socket
a
on them.
Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Well, I would use them if I didn't get a replacement for a long while. It's kind of the implication when I have enough press to just dump into them. But that's... yeah, I guess. PvP craft. Am I crafting PvP? Act 2 PvP?
I need to target something first. Let's get rid of them.
Yeah, the odds are that I see another pair of bracers. So, it's just... It's Picho.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Wait, so does just feels uninspired? I mean,
I know that works. Watch yourselves.
I don't hate it. I think there are ways you can implement it and make it fun, but I think it requires utilizing Eviscerate more than the current specs do. Like sub right now, you can literally macro coup de grace to your black powder, and you don't even have to ever think about pressing this button in any meaningful capacity ever. But like in Fellowship, for instance, every time you use one of your AoE or single target finishers, it buffs your other one. So like there's incentive to there's incentive to like very frequently alter what builders use, and has a maximum cap of 2. So like you're not gonna spend any more than that. I gotta fix my frames, bro. This frame is not cutting it. It's filtering too much, actually. It's not, I don't even think it's worth throwing it in. The boss is dead. Yeah, I think there's a way it can be done well, but right now it's not that. Deathstalker is closer to that because you have to use the Eviscerate a lot more often. But I don't know, there's not really any thinking behind it. As did you end up doing the 1600 rating thing? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Scared of PvP, man. So I feel like my class requires, like, I have to be so smart playing my class. Like, I have to know when kill windows are and like stuns and shit. I can't just be like a fucking Fury Warrior and just DPS 24/7, you know? Like. That's crazy if that's real. I just think like.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been.
Yeah.
I'm just putting together my lesson plan. So far away.
Hey, dub.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I'm new at Rogue, but I cannot decide between Outlaw or Asa. They're both very different. Or they're very different, but I enjoy both. Why do you have to pick one? Just play both. Why not keep prepping both?
Construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
I think, well, I'll answer what I think the answer to my question is, which is, well, what do I craft first? If I want to craft a weapon, obviously Outlaw wants a one-handed weapon and Assassination wants a dagger. I would just craft a dagger because it's a little worse for Outlaw, but Outlaw still gets a lot of value out of a big offhand. So it's not like it's bad for Outlaw either. I can trade it.
You did so well on your lesson. Feel free to take something from that student's reward chest.
It's like good, but I have to pick my set, which kind of sucks. Oh, yes, Chloe. You're owning. I think just roll. Roll.
Milk, if you're in the stream, I don't think I'll finish M0s on Shin W today. If you want to like plug or look for someone else. I saw your messaging game. Y'all already do the raids? Yeah, we finished earlier tonight.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered will access them. Learn from this.
No. Wait. If I play assassination, yes. If no, no. Okay, thank you. I'm thinking about Outlaw specs. Dude, Asa surprised me today. Asa did way better than I thought. Yeah, it's kind of fried. Like, also, if they like look at sub-rogue, because sub-rogue is like feels atrocious right now. If they look at sub-rogue logs, they're like, damn, we gotta bump sub-rogue up, and then they get buffs plus like their 14% tier set, like all this, what the fuck what's going on? Like, I don't even know. Oh, well, I got it. Strength, Brett, Nana Brett. Guys, I'm not using that as sub though. I don't want to be a 2-minute class. But it's Giga for Asa. Giga for Asa. Is Outlaw ripped into the plus? No. Outlaw's pretty solid. I forgot what guild. I'm in a guild called GN. GN. Got some Delver's calls I gotta turn in.
Have you anything new to research? I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
You're back a sec. Here be guys.
Not all of them. Only some of them. Join next. Tipper full. Was good. Dude, I just had a burst of energy. I'm fucking happy to be here, man. How do you get to Skyreach? Oh, this is a conversation that was already had? Okay. I'll need to, yeah, find it in somewhere. Lovely. I'm not? I'll unmute comments, by the way, if you guys want to listen in. I feel like it's relevant to what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Is that like a known PvP?
Yeah. He's one of the guys. He's one of the guys that Doxson had boost us all in Shadowlands. Not like rank 1 guys.
You just offering for free? Damn.
They like that stuff. They love that stuff.
That's cool, dude. Kind of oil.
Dude, I'm telling you. It's fun.
We make them all rich.
Why is it cool rank 1?
They were. They used to be rank 1. So
They were rank 1 in their prime time.
Rank 1 is a cutoff rating, it's not actually like rank.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, why is it really rank 1?
It sounds fucking big.
It does sound pretty cool. Like I was fucking rank 1. Because if people think then you're actually rank 1, even though you're not. It sounds cool.
People type like R1.
No way. People say that for M+? I've never seen that, bro. That is the most. That's the funniest shit ever.
No, it's true. I think people are actually.
I do wish. As somebody that like does a fuck ton of Mythic Plus, I wish there is a similar cutoff like rank 1 for M+. Title is like glad.
Title's terrible, but I will say, bro, never say that but just this term, high key, hearing those words together.
What the fuck?
Every time I hear people say pushing monkeys, god You're doing a mythic quest.
Still just too hard.
Trevor, are you back at the Dell boss? Are you trying to do an outlaw?
Yo, cam up. Cam up.
I don't know any other people on the that have done an outlaw. Oh, he did? Okay, that makes sense. Are you playing Trickster or Baybound?
No.
Baybound.
My brother just dies. So well, he actually abused it. He.
Was this when Vlira was a tank? Would like heal herself?
Yeah, just
Oh, dude. Yeah. Okay. That's. Yeah.
I shouldn't have made a shot.
Or Ruin Silvermoon? Roger, that makes sense. Isn't Ellie like really good? Or is that fake? Oh. It was like goated on Sims.
It's just not what it says on this side.
Oh, well.
It's like patchwork good, but it's really bad at two-target.
But like Mythic Plus, it'll be good.
Being misled by Sims, like
What's your
assassination.
haste stat? What's your haste stat like? Like the rest of Jungle has no haste, so I'm playing fucking having no haste. It's so good.
Sorry, Jornux, I just seen your message here. I was avoiding that in case I wanted to dance at low combo or was wrong. So there's nothing wrong with that, Joinex. You just need additional dance macros for that. So you just have to have more coverage if that's what you're gonna do. Which is why I have so many dance macros.
Cloak upgrade. Someone want this cloak upgrade?
Crit Mast is quite nice for... Yeah, actually... I'll take it. Nobody else needs it. I'll take it. I realize I still have to get my... I can still get my cloak from the quest, so like I can just pick whatever the fuck stats I want.
Yeah, that's why. That was a fantastic like reward. It's like a free code. Wait, is it real?
You're in trouble, Mr. Warcraft. I respect it though.
Sarai was doing it in my...
Run once. Nice.
No, I don't know. Thanks, Michael.
Oh, Mass, you have wild charge. Oh.
Yeah.
I think you can. Pretty sure you can wild charge this gap.
Well, like jump off the side and watch that off.
Yeah.
That would make sense. I imagine that's what AJ did. But I watched him die
Why am
the
I
second
losing?
time he did it.
Yeah. I think I was there. If not, he also did my group.
I was on a mage list. I couldn't try it.
Oh shit, you guys aren't here yet.
That's such
Oh,
funny.
yeah, wait, click at the thing.
Oopsies. Fucking.
The tank is not here. I'm trying to send out the list
That's
so you
what.
can get
That's
hit.
what. It's like. Alright, at least there's something here.
I cannot drink more. I am out of range.
Second one. I think you have to do that for
You just don't die after that point, of course.
yeah, and that always works. And everyone's always really happy.
This is gonna be like, I think it's gonna be a very like wipeable part of the dungeon though, because these pulls that we're doing right now, it's like, oh yeah, this looks like a normal size pull. But yeah, these mobs are kind of scary.
Yeah, exactly what this, but M plus, absolutely.
Too hard.
Too hard, too hard. Well, I level up on my characters. This is my highest level guy, 253. I think my Shin 6-7 is like 248. Shin Dumpy's like 247 maybe? Something like that.
Oh my god, you did it! Forever guy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, huge.
So much melee damage.
Oh my goodness.
Taking 225k, bro. I have 325k life.
I do not have a target.
Oh my god. Get a fucking cigarette.
Hey, you don't even start
Yeah, no way. It was a $7.5 million counter, bro. And I'm like, you're getting trucked.
That's actually fast. Mine was like 9.
I wanted to do
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, he bugged it?
You could trick Valero and like just misdirect, and then she just wouldn't die. She just healed herself after that. I think hot things take care of that. Healer has
What is it like as a healer?
You literally just AFK and heal Valero. You don't do anything else.
I had to be a healer, man.
Okay. That's good.
He's not lying. You have to be a
Not
hero.
exaggerating, though. It's not exaggerating. You just heal Valero, and that's the entire example. She does damage, you just need to keep her alive. But you barely need to keep her alive.
Just replace Valero with.
Yeah, this is just like fucking raid. I'm at 5.
Which one's with your new guild? 4 of the people in here are from my guild. But this is like more of a it's not like a set run. This is like a this is like an after raid, just seeing who is available type. Want to go for a run. It is pretty crazy though, like that boss. I was playing one of the heroes where if you dip below 35% health, it would like give you a big absorb shield, and the boss would just proc that from like my full health bar. It's just one big cheat. Like, okay, that's good.
Fucking Archibald going, are you picking up the healing orbs? Yeah, bro. Taking 225k Bastard, that's why.
I want that trinket. Do you
Why
need
did you loot an anti-trinket? For Shindig, I
I can
guess.
trade it. Because I'm right, yeah.
augers?
Here you go, Shindig. This is what the 4th tune is for. You know what I'm saying? This is what the 4th tune was made for.
W. Or do we ride the big bird out of here?
My ret weapon is incredible. I got a fucking champion weapon from a delve on this tune. But there's an event on it, so I can't use it in holy.
We're way back to the phone.
That's the hustling.
Watching you inspires me to actually want to be in a guild. I love raiding, doing group content, but I have not had a great experience with guilds in the past few years. That's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess, you know, I've also been lucky in part to end up in a situation where I felt like I'm able to develop and I enjoy my company.
A different character.
What are there two that we hit?
I'm saved to Magis's and Windrunner on my phone.
Can we
Sorry, on the
finish
start,
with
but I can.
Pit of Sauron on this run, and then we switch?
Pit of Siren and Seed of Triumvirate.
Yeah. Let's do Pit of Sauron. I like Pit of Sauron.
It is listed.
Trinket has to be good for Asa. Also, I will put on this.
I was gonna mention
This swap
the
is
thing that I thought was so funny about Prod.
Well, maybe I don't need to do it right now.
or, like the season in FF versus like a season in WoW is how like formal all the like party finder
A4 pay per
shit
TV
is, where, like,
with
all
the raid.
strats,
Hope you had a good stream.
exactly where people are at.
What were you up
Everything
to?
is like super standardized, and then you could play WoW, and it's just a fucking shit show from beginning to end.
It was a lot worse than FF until the last few tours where people made like a really commonly used website to list strats on, and now like everyone gets their shit from there.
What the hell?
And it's pretty good. You see where I'm at, Shin?
No.
People who play this game are literally
Oh, I see.
barbarians.
Over there. Good to know, good to know. See what?
That boy.
Put my headset on that? Yeah, that's my raid sound effect noise.
I'll tell you exactly what's going on.
A raid sound effect noise. Alright, team bro. Might be time for you to return some WoW. Oh shit. I guess you're just coming off of fellow. W, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Guild especially lower down the list of rated, it gets more about social dependability, I think. I mean, the nice thing is that there's probably like there are all kinds of guilds that exist, man, like that appeal to all different kinds of players, but it can be difficult on the outside looking in, seeing that and identifying what that culture is, because a lot of people they're not applying places based on kind of like the advertised culture, and if there is anything that's advertised, it's like usually very generic. Like, oh, you know, we're a non-toxic, friendly environment. We want people to feel comfortable here. Like, these are all like really generic things. They don't really actually, a lot of guilds will have that in their description, but like not actually mean it. And other guilds will like really mean it and take it like really seriously. Like it's everywhere in between. So I think it's pretty difficult on the outside looking in to identify that. And to that end, it's helpful if you have, I mean, if you've been playing the game for a while, if you know people that might be in guilds that have these kind of different qualities. And maybe a guild that, maybe you have a friend in a guild that you would like to be a part of, but they're not recruiting, or maybe they're, for one reason or another, it wouldn't make sense. Maybe the schedule is really cooked, or they're like a really high-ranked guild and you haven't done high-ranked rating. Or maybe they're a really low-ranked guild and you want to pursue a high-ranked guild. You could still maybe see if there are anybody, see if they have any guild recommendations, because if, within that, like, within that guild,
They used to do like
they'll probably,
hubs. They used to do, like,
often guilds will like
hubs
connect with other
where
guilds for different
they'd be like,
reasons.
wow, we're gonna make a whole facility,
So they might be able
and it's
to
gonna
point
have,
you
like, a
in
raid,
point you in a
and it's gonna
direction.
have, like 2 dungeons, and that was kind of.
Or there'll be people in that guild that have alt set play in other guilds.
There's like a
right?
couple of these.
So if you know people, that goes a long way.
Well,
Those bags need some cleaning. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit.
that whole area is like a chain dungeon type.
Maybe do some more.
Deal for you. I am out of range.
Because it's 2 in the morning Eastern.
Gorgeous Souls, Pittisaron, and Halls of Reflection used to all just chain into one another.
I can probably sell these adventure items. Like, there's no way I'm using any adventure gear, right?
And then at the end of the Pit of Saren is the start of Halls of Reflection.
We can sell some of these adventure gear. Let's do that.
Big RP for chasing down the hell. And sorry, Frostmore. Not the hell.
I have any 170 gear left?
I remember when that shit came
I do.
out. Oh my god.
She was fucking sick.
LFD came out too, I think, around the same time.
227? Mm-hmm.
That was fucking sick.
Nice. Cinelash. I know that guy.
Glad I could help.
Oh, real?
No, I made it up.
Bruh.
Hell yeah.
That did give him a lot of like status for a second. I really trusted this guy.
Kick him.
Only had 6 keys per week, right? Yes, I think. At least I've heard that. You get 60 keys per week, plus there is a free item you can buy off a Dell vendor that will give you 2 extra keys. That does not count towards the cap, but you only get access to it on 1 character per account. So, be mindful. Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. That's how Cinelash.
We heard you lie about that.
Guess he is. Guess he is in here. This is the bug before getting shards where, so it's still in the vendor. I don't know. I mean, I think there might have been a bug where you could get it on multiple characters, but I'm pretty sure you can get it on 1 character per account, and it shouldn't count towards the cap, unless that itself was a bug.
When I figured out what talent build to run, I started doing damage. Okay.
I'm also just not playing the proper PvP specs. So.
Fodder. Not even fit to labor in a quad.
I just like
relish these final moments. For soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarrel on your own.
The Flesh and Flame? That's pretty good.
What the fuck? Huh? Shut up.
Flesh and Flame?
It's the Trickster part. It's the helmet gets increased.
But I'm happy to feel weird. I'm just like having delayed moments. Oh my god.
You saying Trickster guy made me open up my talent tree and like look at my notes.
I would love to be a live. I don't know why. I think that would be
You need to hit dance there.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Big gargle? It'll eventually take you up into the air and drop you, and which will do a bunch of damage and also stun you. But any movement, like get out of jail free card.
You might be
works.
able to change form. Can you just un-shapeshift and it'll just free you? That should just free you. Yeah, it is, I think. You just switch forms and get drawn.
Wow, calling it a root is like way better than a un-get out of jail free card or whatever the fuck I just said.
Yeah, see, you
got the point across though.
Dude, I was like, what the?
You said it.
I must get closer.
Slows for the. There's a little dot there.
Oh, I pulled these
Frost
somehow.
leg they put
That's
on
cool.
Edge babies though. They're on the boss.
I blame the Antorian Inquisitor back there. Yeah, you can. All that does is it makes it so you can advance to the last boss. You can take to the first two bosses at any point. Should probably not be using Black Cloud, I think.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Other spot, I guess.
I got a plan for my PvP. I mean my the close routes.
Now, your bones.
Yeah, or at Dan, by the way. Can you send me your routes?
Me and him we're looking at a few things.
I don't think I'm PvP is short
We'll save for snack. For later.
I mean, like I said, the cool thing is that
Clean. Save boss. Great shame.
Fuck.
You don't want that?
Oh, well, I want a fucking ring. I'm not gonna get the fucking ring.
He's slapping a hole.
Big trade. Some traders evil grabs. What are the stats on it? Those are good stats, but
It's good for me, but I can't use quick
I'd take it.
I would pass on it. So if I get it, I can roll it off.
Oh, the ring?
Mhm.
I don't know what the ring is. I was talking about the
Oh. All right.
I would take the next one. It feels weird just talking to you.
The person's over here.
We could probably use these parts.
That's what I think I do.
As you pressing beam on the gather is so funny to me. It's like it is like the worst way to use beam because doesn't unless they change at midnight.
It's like the photo in this content, but
It's
It
funny.
is, yeah.
I gotta die.
It is subjectively the worst, but it actually.
Like I mean it's better than not using it, so I'll give you that. But it's it's just funny.
I mean, like I can hold it for the gather if you want.
No,
Like,
no,
they
no.
don't cost anything most of these wolves.
Like it doesn't matter right now. I just remember like we'd always like poke fun at back when I was like pushing in season 2. Yeah, it's like just funny to see that practice. You can 4-man slay the Spire?
Yeah, 2 through 4.
It's fucking slay the Spire. Shut up.
Me, you,
I feel like
6. Oh, I started talking about Pee-wee. I was talking about Pee-wee.
No.
Oh my god.
That shit right there.
With
Death
speed on
is
it.
all that awaits you.
You guys both want this, right?
Oh, I
Do
need
not
that ring.
think that
Here,
I
you can roll for mine if you want it.
my master's
Nah, no, I can't even
sanctum
show.
so easily.
She's got her own ring.
Pursue me if you dare.
W no.
I will roll.
You guys, our tank left us in the dust, by the way. So did Maz.
I don't really. I don't need
Also, Maz's beam left us in the dust.
I am out of
I gotta
range.
farm my
It's true. No, it's not. Like,
No, roll for it. Maz, you want it or no?
Is that from Reliquest? Is that Final Fantasy? Wait, what are you, you're booting up Final Fantasy?
Wait, W Relic Farmer. I like two. I had Relic Farmer like activated, but I assumed it was 6.
No,
It's a good ring,
same.
but
I heard that shit.
I think the set bonus has to be better.
Relic
There's no reason to drop the set bonus unless like it's a severe item disadvantage.
Fantasy don't farm a fucking cosmetic in the game, you know?
That's the last time I did.
I'm level 80. You're gonna play 2
I must get closer.
Can you not just like skip expansions in Final Fantasy or no? That's like how retail works, right? Subaru nice minute plus. It's nice in lower keys. Your damage out really fast, so
Signal the alarms.
typically like the
We will hold off the undead as long as we can. Even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge
Wait, what?
Lord.
Like the entire Discord VC.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, like it imploded.
Oh
do
shit.
not like the dumb shit you were saying.
I thought it was like, damn, I didn't
What do
realize
you
like.
mean dumb shit?
I shall not fail to
Listen, like, if I want to play like casual Sam when my world's open,
No, you can. I'm just making sure we're on the same page here.
I'm making sure that whatever slur I'm about to tell you about is accurate.
No slurs, no slurs. Enough. Enough.
Slurring is like explicitly disallowed in the guild. I'm the only one that
Yeah, dude.
Fucking, it won't be. No, it is.
such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
That's a fucking bitch.
Hey, Brent, do you want to come over and delve?
was it you guy that Punisher called a slur?
Yeah. Because he would not shut the fuck up. He would not shut the fuck up. And he called me the F word.
Honestly, base.
Dude.
He repeated off a big F.
Shit, I don't think you understand. I'm sure you've heard Punisher. Imagine you're 200 pulls on Ryzageth and you just hear this little fucking bastard whining in your ear about how shit Paladin is or fucking something else stupid.
Dude, I know
He's a
Punisher is.
professional complainer.
I don't know he's built like that.
Oh shit.
There's some villains, man.
Dude.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
What trinkets does Mr. Snake have? Here, I'll show you. When this hearth completes.
We must keep
Is it more valuable to play one class and know how to play all the specs, or play multiple classes but know how to play specific specs at minimum to basics? I think it's more valuable to. Well, I think it depends on the role you fill. If you're a pure DPS class, like a rogue, a warlock, mage, I think there's more value in learning and understanding every single spec, and then being able to apply it. If like performance is what matters to you. But if you're like, let's say you really like Windwalker Monk, I don't think it's nearly as important that you are as proficient on the other specs. Like you don't have to be a crazy Brewmaster or a crazy Mistweaver or anything. If your role is filling Windwalker,
There you go.
like that's what you do and that's what you do well. Then you could like single spec that
Yeah,
class.
Rip one. I'm always disappointed in solo shuffle though.
Now, if you're playing Windwalker, you might be expected to like off Brewmaster or off heal a dungeon run or something.
Yeah.
If your guild does like, if you do a guild group or whatever. But like, I don't think you need to be crazy at it. If you're there for being a Windwalker. I was just the first thing I thought of. You could, or like maybe a shaman, for instance. If you're a DPS shaman player, then you should know how to play both the DPS shaman specs. I think actually shaman is probably a bit looser because I think that's true, but like you have a range and a melee DPS. Those are like pretty different things. Like I think you would be. Like look at Hunter for example. I think you would, if you're a Hunter player, and you play a ranged Hunter class, you're probably like BM and Marksman. You want to have those two down. Survival is kind of weird. It's like different. So it's like you get a little more grace not knowing survival. I think.
Yeah, my split was also being.
Druid's another good example where Feral and Balance are pretty different. So maybe there needs to be like similarities that are shared across the spec. For that to be an expectation, I think is meaningful. Let me show you my trinkets.
Greater expansion.
No way.
This one, which is like not very good, but it's really high level. Actually, this is probably better if I upgrade it, which I should probably do. So maybe I will do that. I'm pretty sure this trinket is better. Maybe this one. I should run Sims. Let's do that. I have a bunch of trinkets actually. I have like 20 trinkets on me.
would consider it.
Yeah.
400 trinkets on me right now. 4 quintillion trinkets.
Uh-oh.
Who
Gotta
said
go.
that we could QLFR cross faction if we had a full group? Who said that?
AJ.
Yeah, I think that's
I
fake.
think he's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I also heard you can't do it, but I didn't get confirmation they were in a full group.
We're trying to do it in the Grove of Bark right now, and I mean they're not 30 people, but they're struggling. They were saying it doesn't work, and I told them someone in our raid said it does work, so I don't know.
Wouldn't that be the delineators that you need a full group?
I mean, they're still trying to fill the full group. But...
I mean,
I remember very specifically AJ saying that you can do it as long as you have a full group.
We'll see. I'll let you know if it works, if they get a full group or not. But Illyria was
Oh my god, Blade.
Illyria was a little bit too much smoke, so we ended up leaving.
On heroic?
Yeah, it's definitely a real DPS check, it seems.
On what?
MP1.
what?
Just killing the ads. Like they all have like their like little shields and you can't miss anything and everything hurts and if you don't kill it fast enough you just kind of fucking die.
Oh, now 1600 is required. Everyone has to have 4Ps.
Or did it.
Well, Nascent killed it, but they only ran like
I am out of range.
4 people, I think, and then they I think a
no
lot of them sent
helpers.
stuff. Yeah.
No helpers, mains only.
Something like
I mean, if people have 4Ps, right? Like,
yeah,
it would be really easy.
Look at the gear.
Alright, yeah, The Sims like Crucible and the Solar Flare Prism for single target.
Kind of no reason for us to not send sparks on weapons.
Well,
an entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must.
What does it depend on if I'm an int user who's
What if we proc a D-slice him?
Is that the
Fine, so
only
it
weapon
depends.
period?
That is the only two-hand weapon in there.
Well, that's not what I asked. Is that the
Yeah,
only weapon option?
Munkin is learning Feral. Yeah, I guess if you're a Feral player, you're probably more likely to learn Munkin. But if you're a Boomy player,
Like
it's
if
probably
everyone
not true the other way around.
Sparks a fucking two-hander that's an int user. And
Oh, playing Tastic, that was you?
See who
Dude,
has
you owned.
one-handed
Thanks for coming, man.
West, yeah.
I appreciate it. You went crazy mode.
A little bit of a game of chicken.
Get touched.
Forever guy.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Wow.
That's why.
Or take macros, not stream refrain.
I didn't even talk.
Found out that you're still here.
He fucking heard you running back.
He came in to ask a question. And then...
No, I was here the whole time. No, okay, but what's that do with me?
Show them earrings, bro. I don't have earrings. I would sim it. Sim it, bro. Hit the sim on that. That's what I do.
Guy, you ready for Steel Bar Run?
I'm so
What is this sketchy movement? The fucking run one of the ads down and drop the other one like sideways. Yes, that was awesome.
The Shadow Guard is building up.
My sources are telling me that DK is the highest simming spec again. That can't be right.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
They just had literally.
Also, their commander here has a
cannot be
particular
right.
item
I hope
that
so,
is
man. That'd be
useful to
funny.
me.
Well, I mean, they
Figure
went
out
from
their
being the
motives
highest to being
and
nerfed
put a
and then
stop
having
to
their
their
nerfs reverted.
efforts.
Why would they not
Reverted
die?
and buffed?
Well, they had bug fixes that also buffed them, yes.
What? Wait! I'm looking at Crown of the Cosmos. It's a Shadow Priest, a Demon Warlock, and an Immunity King.
No, we whiffed beam.
Rewind the buffs again. This is ridiculous.
There's a future pie, like, just like with
I am out of range.
Oh, we're fucking trolling. Oh, we're fucking trolling. We have to be trolling.
I pulled.
I cannot drink more. Other guy.
You're gonna stop. You're gonna stop saying they're trolling guy.
Not four, bro. I need like a six.
I do not be pushed out.
With auto attack
Bring in more forces from the
Oh my god.
They can't give you this.
4% if it's all auto attack damage.
What is this
Oh
guy's
my
transmog, dude?
That's fire.
It's like a naked dude running around, dude.
What are they gripping?
Your face.
I require a target.
I feel like I had Liquid talking about that, but
Cannot
Steam
queue
bought it
with a
when we
full
did it.
group. You cannot queue with a full group.
Oh no, we're
So
Are we just fucked? Or?
Just do an alliance group and a horde group.
No, we're not
That's all you do.
It just means that we're gonna actually have to split up on faction.
We're
which we
gonna
didn't want to do.
split run our LFR.
I mean, there might just be.
Can you?
It'll probably be just one horde, one alliance run. And...
I cannot drink more.
The streets are saying the DK is the highest speed
What? I need to talk to
I don't get how we can be surprised, shocked, or upset when they literally got nerfed, they got unnerfed, and they had bug fixes that helped them out.
I must get closer.
Because why they're gonna be
That's really funny. I thought the bump on it was
I do not have a target.
What is Frost? Frost is around 100 maybe?
Yeah, Frost is around 110. That sounds right.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
You were my classes back for 36 hours. Emergency.
Bro, Shadow Priest was out the first 2 weeks of the expansion, like, it was just like,
You know, each swing is gonna be saying some of the most famous Yeah, you do.
I don't know what the
I don't know where I was saying with that thing.
One of my
The thing is, like, I don't know how to do that. I'm pretty sure Reddit is like, It doesn't really
like
do
nerfs
anything.
them after they fucking.
It does
like,
damage.
adjusted.
Well, yeah, it does single target, right? But it's not. It doesn't do like a lot of.
No, it does AOE.
Does it do big damage to like the little shitters?
We
Yes.
don't need to. It doesn't. They just give you gold. There's no point.
No, like I'm not Kappa, not Kappa.
I believe you.
Fury and Ret are the best melee right now, straight up.
Right now.
They want to be not real.
And Holy DK is definitely better than both. Maybe not better than we like the 5 times.
Why are you in the guild still?
It makes you feel better. I walked in the raid yesterday at 170. I'm currently. Okay. Still wearing it. Still wearing it. Still carrying it. They give you. You have to do party stuff.
He's touching the whole guild.
Not to fucking trade you a bunch of green gear.
Like literally there.
Yeah, okay. Then why are you? I don't want to.
No, but that's the on.
Hey, light.
The void falls to me.
I'll fucking hack the login.
Nope, give me over for us.
We'll get like 4 new trials and I'll come back and they'll be like...
Who's this party guy?
You didn't even show up, wait.
I know, AJ told me about it and I just walked off. Okay, in fairness, I'm the one who talked to Aaron about YouTube heads, and then like once Aaron gave me the logo, he thought, I was like, alright, I don't care. AJ was literally, Shindig's fucking streamer dick was so far down AJ's throat, it didn't happen.
It really is. Not it only hurts.
I had some not so nice things to say.
I had some also nice things to say after what?
Well, when AJ DM'd you when you first joined it, like I think, or like Gallywix, and you told him no.
Yeah.
And then when he went to ask you again,
Oh, you weren't that? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
make up anyone thinking they, not you, just in general, like when we like invite people and shit.
That's fair.
I don't like AJ making it seem like
but
we're fucking
now
desperate for
we must get inside.
Forever Guy's replacement. Now we
Valeria,
are,
the
but
skills you have learned can
it doesn't.
open
You know,
the
you don't
way.
need to know that.
Sure.
Forever guy comments will never cease.
Such chaos.
We could have
The way
0
is
rogues.
open.
It could literally only
Hurry,
be guy, and we'd still be
heroes.
talking about how horrible it is, and we need someone to level an all rogue right now.
We'd be talking about how Party Rogue is about to come in and replace.
The few cases I know of have occurred when
I played Rogue 1
mortals
tier
were involved.
in Speakeasy.
What fascinating
Yeah, how'd that go?
implications.
Good actually, until I quit and stopped showing up.
Such musings can wait.
It was
though.
pretty fucking boring, man.
This
I hate
entity
Cannibal
must
Boy.
die.
What?
Oh, I should use blades on pool. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Assuming we phase quickly.
Like, so fun.
applied because I told him I applied, and his like his
Where are
friends with
they?
me in Mythic, I guess. And I said, if you want to apply, you just apply.
Well, so like, I asked about all you guys, and like, I also asked other people, and the only person who got like more than one negative review was. Plus also.
Why are they on bad terms or something?
Well, no, like Dan plays Rep Pally DK.
Oh.
Dan is like unironically the Rep Pally, which is better than him, so it's like if you're running a Rep Pally, it's just not going to be an overtime. It would just be not fair to him. Meanwhile, he needs to stay in.
Being of
Coolers.
the light.
Yeah, dude.
Red is
Sometimes
good.
it's better. No, yeah, they'll tell you sometimes it's better to raid in a guild.
The
little bit
void is a
weaker, little bit
force
worse
of
with your friends,
change,
where you're,
of transformation.
him, rather than
Shadows
go
are
be somewhere
fluid,
where you're
ever
not him. That's
shifting.
Guy used to be him, and then he came here.
I feel the fallen
Now he's
Naru's
fucking
power.
washed.
That's such a rude awakening when you move
Beckons
up
me.
and like.
Guy was him until I joined.
You stand
Why is
on
it
the
that I sit
cusp
back
of
down and
destiny,
immediately
Illyria.
like what?
There will be choices to make
Get a
and
job.
consequences to face.
You need to get a job. I saw you online during the day today. That's illegal, by the way. You and Shindig, we're getting you both jobs.
This is my job.
Shindig has a job,
I take
bro.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays off, bro. For this exact
Alright,
reason.
we're getting Maz and Guy a job then.
Yeah, okay. That'll be.
Also, I need you guys to, Guy. Why do I go look at Repine's logs and Julian's doing damage, huh? And you told me sub's unplayable.
Because it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro, you think sub's better? If you don't want to play sub, I'll play sub. I think it's bad.
I don't give a fuck what you play.
I'm doing damage on Outlaw. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
Dude, I just want you to be good on your rogue and not good on your ults. Back to normal.
I'm good on my rogue. It's just rogue sucks. Like, the fuck? Warrior and red are broken, so I can play them.
You're also doing damage on your rogue, by the way. So it's not
I'm
like
aware. That's what I mean.
Out of his rogue specs, which you enjoy playing the most? Probably Outlaw. Assassination has actually been kind of enjoyable in raid. I'm sort of surprised how much it's put out.
It's Windrunners that we
didn't
have.
bring the law of power to my eyes. I was not a believer.
Oh, you've already done it?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Once I saw
mean-
6, 7, and 6 rolls going hand in hand, I was like, okay, maybe Outlaw's decent.
What is it, Magister? Oh, it's Magisters and? No, it is.
Yeah,
You're right, it is Magisters.
he did
There's
too.
2 of them, yeah.
Not having cooldowns is usually a pretty big downside, but I feel like in this raid, it kind of doesn't matter.
I only agree on probably bosses that aren't like fucking Illyria and like there's that one boss with the damage amp that I think actually might be cringe on Frog if we have a bunch of flyliners. Yeah. Like the 130 classes I feel like are gonna be so OP on that fight.
So yeah, on Nexus King, it's obviously a sub fight, but odds are that fight might not even be hard.
I have no clue. Boomkin looks OP. I have no clue if it's got burst or not.
If it has burst,
Is that going to be the way to go? Not sure yet. I think right now it's like kind of underperforming, but
I was saying
there's still gonna be some more tuning passes coming. So
have like a
who's to say?
negative this tier. And
Other than specifically Nexus King.
I think there's like 2 bosses where like I think Illyria will definitely be important because it seems like the DPS checks are real and the phases.
I think
are
that's more to do with the fact that the boss has like just for 1 minute of the fight you're AFK, which is like inherently buffs. You know, that just inherently buffs.
I don't know how deep
classes.
Nexus King is. He's like third to last, right?
He could be second.
He's second or third.
So I feel like he might actually be kind of like if you. I feel like min maxing those damage burst windows is probably gonna be pretty important, especially with how much you get.
The hardest thing on the boss is going to be near the end when there's like
makes me think
orbs.
Something like sub or I don't know, Sin has since 2 minutes or what like that.
Sin is 2. The intermission happens at 1:30, so like sub will be good on that fight straight up.
You say Arcane lines up like perfectly for it too.
Frost is fine as well.
Oh yeah, that works too. Oh, you get 2 veins now.
Can't wait for the world first to be 3 unholy DKs, 4 boomkins.
They're changing that on 12.25. I think that's gonna be really good actually. I think people are was it
doing this?
This dude's definitely a DPS. We know that, right?
Maybe he'll spec swap or something.
He has an inch 2 hand equipped.
Yeah, and he was a healer previously.
Huh?
What did you invite?
We invited a balance healer.
We went into this LFR, by the way, with 17 people.
That's not a tank.
Out of the 25 or whatever it is, and we lost the roll on every.
Surprised that it
gear.
even lets him queue, actually.
Oh my.
I'm going to Tristan Death Stalker, prefer Death Stalker over Tristan this season so far. And the GPS output seems very minimal picking bow, so pretty much just a preferred space out, I think, at this point. That's fair.
We lose every piece.
I think Death Stalker's pretty fun. Wins Blizz reverting black powder damage. Don't know if that's going to happen.
His other guild did an LFR and they lost every piece.
They don't have a full 25.
Fuck
so.
If you believe Fable and Outlaw isn't going to get smashed with a nerf hammer soon, then I have bad news. What? Dude, there's no way we're smashing Outlaw with the nerf hammer.
I mean, that might be a
There's
waste.
no way that's the angle we're taking.
Holy fuck, we lost.
Outlaw's not that good. Yeah, I want to say, party, it is like the point about me not wanting to join you guys initially and then wanting to join you guys later. Like, actually, when I mean, I've talked about this, but when AJ reached out to me the second time, I was like really impressed. I was like, oh shit, these guys aren't like, there are no like personal like grudges over a decision made. They're just like,
Party is, but yeah.
okay,
No, it's not that I have beef with that. It's more like if we come to you and you say no, at that like I'm not coming to you again.
yeah, and I think that opinion.
We still talk to you, but like
Yeah, I was thinking like that is probably shared by like a lot of people, and so the fact that like then AJ reached out again, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yo, thanks to the summon, I'm here though. And because at the time when I didn't choose to join you guys the first time, it had nothing at all to do with like not wanting to climb rank. It was just like after being sad, I was like, shit, I got a chance to like I just want to like work myself and like improve and shit. And I was like, damn. I respect that.
I just like AJ and I recruit very differently, which is why AJ doesn't recruit very often. It's normally just me, and I don't. If I DM someone and they're like, no, they're not interested, like that's it. That's generally if they want to like apply or come after me like afterwards, like there's no beef or anything. But I'm not gonna be ever reaching out to them.
No, invite like a...
Yeah, invite them.
But also, not you specifically. A lot of people have like different reasons for not joining. Necessarily, right? Like we've had like people in the past who are like just weird in general about like the old like just atmosphere stuff in general. Like we've had like people who like, you know, there's clips from fucking 10 years ago, somebody who hasn't been in the guild ever just screaming the N-word, and we just have to like, I have to hear about it in a fucking trial interview in 2026. It's like,
Sorry, I did in fact ask about them.
It just I don't really care about people asking about it. It's more just like we've had people literally not join because
we're not in the same phase.
Wait.
The guy who was in the guild back then literally left in BFA, and we have not. That guy hasn't even been in the Discord in almost 10 years. It's like, what do you want us to do?
And you guys have already done like 3 Discord purges.
Yeah, dude, that is true.
Do another burn it all.
That was one of the very first things, party. My like casual friends asked me like, are they racist?
I mean, yeah, but they don't.
I got asked those.
What do you think?
No, you're not racist.
You want my actual answer?
Sure.
I don't think anyone is racist in a hateful manner, but I think everyone is like way too desensitized to joking about it.
Yes.
That's true.
Except for me, I'm an SJW.
I am. Literal messages of you slurring.
No.
There's a desensitization right there.
No, you're absolutely correct. That's literally what it is.
Something that I can piss me off.
It's something that I can tolerate being around in small doses, but like it's not.
Of course, he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to keep
That's a good way of putting that.
As long as you can like discuss it, it's a reality. It's not bad. As soon as it's like, how dare you talk about it?
Oh. Yeah, I can join Discord if you guys want to
Yeah,
listen.
and he doesn't really catch a hint about it, though.
Yeah, forever guy.
Wish.
Oh,
You wish you had a
Dan-
reason to cancel me.
Dan said the buzzword.
Oh my gosh, I almost fell.
I didn't say Israel. Is that what I'm gathering?
What did you say?
Dan, all caps in chat, net in the audio.
Net
Don't
in the
strike this
audio.
Arby's.
Those TikToks
Bro,
are
did you
so
see the thing that I posted earlier where I was tweeting about Rogue and then somebody said Rogue can be bad for a tier, and then somebody said at Yahoo drone strike this man, and then I'm like, what the hell? And then I hover over who's like Netanyahu's like Twitter profile, and fucking Blasan is following him.
Go.
Yeah, no surprise there. I mean, they operate in similar circles.
Wait, you think Blasan follows the actual Netanyahu?
You're correct. Yes, that's what. Like, yes, that's not like I was like.
That's actually hilarious.
Oh my
Can't
goodness.
afford to linger here.
He would.
Who's the guy?
Blasan.
Blasan.
Like an old
He's an old lol cow. He used to like stream and like raid lead, and like his UI was terrible, and he would like kill bosses like in Race to World Last, and he had like 180 heart rate, and
He was a content streamer.
it was lol cow.
The heart rate was
Content
really the
streamer
thing.
when-
Farmer.
Yeah. The clip of him just yelling at the top of his lungs,
Turning
sitting
red.
there for a second. That's how you really do this.
That's how you fucking raid lead, boys.
Let me know if the audio
I have
sounds
a
better.
soundboard of him somewhere.
I've never pulled these ads. What the fuck is this?
I think a lot of people pull them and then they bring the boss over here, but like, I don't know why. Yeah.
That's Blasan.
Oh.
Whisper, Mookie, heal me.
Policy demands compliance.
You're supposed to be my project.
He's gonna whisper back, I'm bitter.
Don't care. Can vote for more. Thank you.
Slash me pause issue.
Compliance is not optional.
Freeze with me uncomfortable.
Expand, should I just buy, if I'm not spending all 12 passive points in Twister, I feel like I should just buy these. Thoughts?
It's like, you know, marijuana is like a gateway drug.
Good now? Dub.
Sure.
Where are you going with this?
I would
Let's just glaze over that.
I would equate that to being a furry.
What
Yeah.
is the gateway to?
Oh, I think you know.
But
Rainbow Land or like
Within a short
you know,
time.
that's
Okay,
like
what?
wait, that's how
Okay.
massive or not
No.
massive.
I
What am
would
I listening to?
I would rank it like I would rank
Archimon
it
was
like
it.
no.
Party's
Like,
been pegged too many times.
rainbow people and like what they do, that's like under furry. That's like not in the level.
What am I listening to, man?
Yeah, like Lithia, what he does in his free time, that's like in my mind that's not. There's no gateway because it's like drinking soda, instead of drinking water. You know, it's just like
Lithia in his free time is typing in dealer Discord and sending a :3.
Awesome, yeah.
furries, yeah, they're just they're a little too close to animals for my liking.
Just like capture them on the ceiling for not doing
Old. I'm still not convinced Six Pads isn't just using the fucking Native American card to garner sympathy. Like when they get himself an Ashkenazi Jew.
I literally never bring it up.
Have you seen what AJ called himself? He said his step grandfather is Jewish, so he's part Jew.
Yeah, he's lost the plot. But like, what do you want me to, what do you want me to say about that?
I don't even know what.
He just wants to have every single card. Like
He
that's
has
why.
one. Yeah, he has lost.
What actually is he?
Hispanic.
A racial chameleon.
He's a Latino from like
not Cuban,
urban.
No,
Puerto Rican.
Is he Puerto Rican? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I think
He's Hispanic. He's Hispanic, and that's pretty much it. Mostly white.
None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
If you looked at him,
I feel like I've heard that before, but you know, like we said, you know, literally every race in the book, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean,
what's the truth and what's the lies.
He claims he grew up in Chicago, so he's Hispanic, half black, half Jewish, half Christian.
They're like Afro-Puerto Ricans.
Afro-Puerto Rican, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I still don't even know what he's saying, to be completely honest.
He's Afro-Puerto Rican. History of Hispanics across the U.S.
Definitely just white. He might have some roots in being Hispanic.
Yeah. Well, he claims them hard. I think it's because he's close with like his grandmother and stuff. Or his
No, he
aunts.
just wants to be.
He's around like Latin ladies all the time.
He just wants to be whatever is most convenient.
He's definitely not around Latin ladies.
Isn't he? He's around like black ladies at work.
The
and
women
then
that work with him are almost exclusive. Like he says like they're almost all African American.
yeah, all the ladies at his job are black, and then he has like Latino family.
That's his family,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so laid back right now.
His dad's
I'm omega relaxed.
Yeah, forget that because I work with
We got 2 more dungeons to do, and then I think I'm gonna I want to try out the question mark boss on some of my other rogues, other specs,
That's what I'm
and see
saying.
kind of how that goes.
A whole lot of things.
I'm wondering if it's like doable even.
I don't think I'm allowed to say half the things.
That'll kind of get me going for a bit.
Everything in the book.
And then
Marty, have you seen this?
I think that'll be it.
I don't think you're supposed to collect them like Pokemon, though.
I don't think so either.
Only see your forehead. See, I was doing that earlier, and then I tilted my camera down, so I'm like leaned pretty far back right now, but it doesn't look that bad. Like it looks like a reasonable lean.
I do not have a target.
I'm not gonna win anything.
I know.
I cannot drink more of this power.
Just because I might think it, right? Like I feel that way, I am still playing with someone else. Yeah, fuck up over. Yeah, I'm just not gonna win anyways. Log up. After showing up the raid at 170.
Oh yeah, he has so many.
Oh yeah. I think the majority of the raids alliance. There's only a few. There's actually like I think a couple of our evokers are alliance for whatever reason.
Alliance.
I never understood why the neutral.
I can just like take my horde hunter to.
Oh, what up, Skullcat?
Yeah, that's what we'll probably.
Yeah, man, I'm
do
excited.
is It'll probably just be like people in their alts.
I do be excited. How's Feral looking? I have not played with like any Ferals.
It's only 4 bosses.
None of the druids in my raid that play DPS play Feral, I don't think. Actually, I don't even know.
Those 4 bosses are kind of.
Yeah, there are 2 in the
2 or is it 3?
Feels good, especially AoE. Oh yeah.
It's 3. It's the 1 boss raid.
He did some damage, he didn't heal me. He asked me, I've never done this BG before, what's going on? Like, it's harder than League of Legends, man. It's just too much.
Did you gain 70 gauge DPS on your Unholy in fucking 1 night? That's crazy.
I only went up 10k, Sam, what the heck?
Actually, you know what specs actually like are OP as fuck that are they're not like sleeper. I think people know they're OP.
Crazy key this season? Little Physcom? Dude, I'm game.
Feral and Boom. Those specs are.
I've always wanted to play some Law Physcom if it's good.
Am I gonna be on the second?
There's a chance. I think right now we're still playing on the point
Some can do some.
My boom. I hear them.
I'm kind of hoping there's like a reason to not have 2 rogues so we can humble die a little bit.
It's
You wish pussy.
unrealistic. It is just unrealistic.
Dude, it is crazy, bro. Forever guy, you have like
how we feel in this game.
you. Yeah, he has a actually iron will, dude. It's crazy.
Yes, it's very respectable.
Okay, the thing is, like, you guys see this part, but you didn't see all the shit we had to put up with for how many years. And how it got to here.
Yeah,
Don't say yeah, by the
racism.
way. Don't say yeah, by the way.
I'm saying yeah, I will keep saying it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if that's any other person in your position in Sepulchre, it does not pass their trial.
Let me give a
It's not
sub.
There's no way. So you're another one. I don't
Sub.
Want
Sub has to be to be tuned to be like doing a hella damn, I think, to be good. Because you kind of your damage profile is just like a lot of pad right now. Unless Deathstalker ends up being tuned to be pretty good, then you have a bit of prio. But that's kind of works against it. That's sort of the reason why it was like not really meta last season, despite doing like massive overall in some cases. But hey, who knows? Who knows?
Balding right now.
You take away 25% buff. Are we
Like just now, or no?
Yes. The bug fixes were the revert nerfs that they hotfixed in were a 25% buff.
Dude,
That's good.
Doing 130.
They got nerfed. They got nerfed by 20%. They gave them 25 back. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Give me a 20% nerf at this point. I don't even care. What are we doing?
I actually wonder who like the devs are for DK, because I feel like they have the most pash. Like they're just doing everything possible.
What? Dude, if it wasn't 3 AM, I'd be screaming right now.
You need help. Wait, slash soon.
Slash fucking powered off. Fuck my ass, man. What do you mean 25% buff? God.
We not gonna just
We
act
got on
like
250 eye level and someone's getting gapped by 240 eye level. Brewmaster tank? Yeah.
Yeah, you remember we were doing,
Wait till you see the
Tank damage is pretty cool right now. It's pretty high, which honestly is like a good thing, I think. Because it makes tank players enjoy the game, and when there are more tank players, they're more people playing the game, and therefore enjoying the game.
No. No, that was never me.
It was definitely you.
Okay, you got me, bro. Yeah, it was me.
I don't remember Sire.
You weren't even in the guild.
No comment. I don't.
You're not even in the guild yet.
Wait, what was this? What did guy do?
Commandos.
Yeah,
Guy did everything. Guy stole party's fucking airline that's running away from him.
What is that monstrosity? You
Look, I
keep it
also
occupied
didn't
while I
do.
channel
He
the
didn't play
spell
Red
and
Spec
end
on
this
Sire.
chaos.
I remember that one.
What'd you play on Sire?
I played Outlaw because it was literally just the better spec. And you know what's great? Like, he says this, but this is like a real. This like everything they say about me is almost always a lie. But this is a real thing.
Okay. No. To be fair, you swindle.
Notice how he needs to cut me off. Notice how he needs to cut me off. Notice how he needs to cut me off. I'll tell you my story.
You're saying everything you want. I'm saying that some of it. Not all of it.
Okay, well, no. So, what Party said to me on Sire Denathrius is, I was playing Outlaw, and I was putting on a fucking performance on Outlaw and Sire Denathrius. He said in voice, he's like, wait, Gaia, you're on Outlaw? Wait, you're doing this much damage on Outlaw? Isn't this spec bad? I said, yeah, when there's shit players playing it. When I'm playing it, this spec looks fucking good. Because I was doing more damage than every assassination rogue in P3, every sub rogue in P3. I was God. I was Jesus.
I'll give guys credit. When he did join the guild, the first thing I said when he joined the guild was I was surprised that he did so much damage on Sire because Ricky did fucking nothing. We basically just carried Ricky to Sire kill.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm like fucking Atlas. Atlas holding up the earth right now.
Oh no. What?
God damn. On that fight I was.
You're still paying for the emergency.
I did so much damage on that fight.
That's a debt you'll never repay, I don't think.
Dude, I did 7.3k on that fight on Outlaw.
Sire.
Who's doing that?
How do you still remember?
Because I just pulled it up. Literally, who's doing it?
Guy's blaming himself.
Who's doing it like me in chat?
Guys, it's okay.
God damn.
If you're unfamiliar, Guy is he gets like absolutely bullied for like 24/7. 5 killed. So I think this is fine. He can glaze
Damage
himself.
to bot. No, you played on Holy DK. Holy DK was broken.
Oh
Remember?
yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was just on.
What do you think about that
I
stealth
remember 'cause,
thing?
like Havoc was
What
bad,
stealth
Rogue
thing?
was like considered bad, and Windwalker was bad. Or Windwalker
You know,
was
Rogue
good on Sire ads.
as a
Never
ring
mind, yeah, it was
pop.
Windwalker
Oh,
and Windwalker.
pop puzzle box in stealth,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
as
it was
feral,
Windwalker
it takes
too,
you out
yeah,
of
I
stealth.
remember that.
Because I remember we killed
That's
Sire.
kind of weird.
and ID
No,
was,
I didn't know
like,
that.
Trying to poach Doxin for like a week.
I did not know that.
Doxin's just padding because we have 2 DKs eating glue, just doing tank damage.
Yup, that's our. I remember that. That's our first kill, Dan, right there.
Abyss and I don't remember who else. Oh, you had different people, but
Holy shit! Yeah, look at this power squad. Dan, Swindle's dad, Starzy,
You have
Doxin.
Art?
No, not Dox. Dox Warrior.
yeah, Dox.
Striker. Oh my God, Abyss.
Just a, no, that's not Abyss.
It's not.
Abyss,
It's not
Abyss
Abyss.
was in our guild, not yours.
Well, I just see Abyssal, so I don't know if that was him.
No.
I think we had some fucking absolute fucking chop chuds in there, bro.
Yeah, you trust me, we had some fucking chuds that tier too. That was our first 4-day tier.
That was like my first real tier.
How you going to duel me 25v1? Sick of this shit.
That was our first tier doing 4 days and our first tier doing splits.
You know, we
Or,
just need
like,
a
starting
big
splits
Windwalker
up
man to
abroad.
change their mind.
Can't believe Party would play me. Don't
How
play
long
the
did you-
game for a year. Somehow get into this guild. Party's gonna flame me for my
Bro,
performance.
this is, bro, fucking look at our sire. Look at these absolute fucking units in this kill. Sosa, Eric,
It's
Ice,
it's time to
Saroon.
craft 6.
Oh my God, Saroon. Did you get to play with Saroon at 6?
Nope.
That guy was a menace. That guy like literally would send fake dick pics to people on Discord to pretend like he was like willing to send dick pics. He would just like Google random dicks and send it to people claiming it was his.
Alright, 6. It's time
Very
for demon
weird.
crafting.
He worked at Jiffy Lube.
Big
Still leveling.
255 Outlaw subbing something as much as my 244 Demon Lock might be rough tier. I mean, yeah, well, sub isn't good at single target sim type fights. So like it will sim low. That's on strength. But
Ugly DH having a rough one.
I understand it's not a particularly
Guy, long socks.
good thing to see, right?
Kibsy, 6-pass.
I'm playing Shadows and Shadowlands, but might swap TBH. I'm not really feeling it finally. Made me feel classic, maybe melee brained. Really?
He came, yeah.
No, that was a rough one. I hated that boss.
Dude, come to the melee side.
And
what was your
Tier will fix it, right? Yeah, guys. Tier set. Just keep holding.
What was your P3 damage, Dan? Do you remember? I'm pretty sure DKs were supposed to be the top, and I remember I just flamed Abyss relentlessly for losing to me every week. I miss Half-Walk. It used to be so fun. Yeah,
I got Telegon.
What's up?
I didn't know you used to have Telegon.
Telegon rated here before he ever did anything else. He was a.
I guess how long it feels later, and he forgot everyone.
Telegon was a random raider for a long time, and then when I quit and Iolitha, he went tank and got promoted officer. And then when I came back, he raided with us for 1 tier, and then he quit to go be the liquid analyst. He also pressed X. He actually, as you see, lost to a healer in P3 on Sire, so on a prop warrior. By the way, just for reference, prop warriors were beating DPS in that phase if they played properly.
Yours says 0.7%? That's kind of insane.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
We ended up looking pretty closely at his stuff in Erebar, because that's when Yuri was starting to work really good too, and just more about everyone around him.
Actually, he came to 21st Manus on Razageth, but then Guy and Punisher like had a fucking slow explosion attack on each other mid-raid, and then stuff like that.
We talked about that not too long ago.
Guy
like right before you joined.
Triggered the metric fuck ton out of Punisher.
He would not shut
I'm down.
up. What do you want from me?
I'm
man?
all for it. That's me. That guy did it.
Wait, so it's a Punisher? Punishers who exploded?
Yeah.
So
yes.
Punisher was
Wait,
General. Guy was
I
telling
can't.
himself he was throwing a fit.
Do you and
Shadow Pan called like
Punisher
2x4.
get along,
Jeez.
Guy?
Nope.
Like you're like you can keep the peace now, yeah? Okay. I'm just curious.
Oh shit,
They're
there,
both
there's like
very-
active beef going on right now. Yo.
No, why would you
Oh
say
shit.
that?
Oh fuck.
Why would you say that?
Well,
Now you're
to
gonna
be
make
fair,
him weak, and he's gonna be like.
There was like a 2-tier period where Celery said if we put him in a different guy, he'd quit. So.
That's so toxic, bro. That's so
He was being very serious.
Are they in a key group right now?
There isn't even right here anymore.
Hey, quit.
Wait, who? I thought we were talking about Trinket.
Celery.
Oh.
No, Celery.
Oh.
That's the oldest. Oh wait, no, that's got DK in it. What the hell?
Yeah, this is February 15th. Yeah. I
Guys,
can't link the
guild lore. Crazy.
I'll link you the kill party and you'll see why I can't.
No, that's alright.
I'm stirred at dude.
No,
That's probably
it's
my
not-
worst tier ever.
No, I gotta.
We were looking
I
at
gotta link
Telegon.
it so you know why.
We were looking at Telegon stuff in Narabar, and he was like just literally getting carried from what it looked like in his logs. It was like not pretty, and that was when he was like bragging on Twitter about like his guild, right? And he was just proud and happy. Like, you just look like a dumbass when you are proud and happy, but you're the worst player in the group.
You see why I can't link it?
That shit was so tilting because we actually like, I just have like 2 absolute fucking turd chuds just talking about how good Outlaw is. Meanwhile, there's guilds just like not having any wipes on the platforms because they have real rogues playing the right spec.
Can't cry about it.
Yeah, and I'm 2 real blue-eating, chalky retards just like, look at
Still crying about it.
Literally 3 years ago.
Is it actually?
Still literally obsessed.
No,
Holy
no,
shit.
it's like a year and a half. It's like
No,
a year and
January 22nd, 2023.
Oh, stop it! Really?
Over 3 years ago.
Yeah, first raid of Dragonflight was not a year and a half ago. That's on a hyper pace.
Literally just obsessed with me.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Honestly, outside of the Outlaw mistake on that boss, our bigger mistake was
Yeah, and not starting 6 pads on prog initially.
Well, in fairness, we also had the, you know, Trinket, or Deb was feeling really lonely, so we had to put Trinket on the bench with Deb. And then we brought in fucking Choshet, and he was not much better.
Oh, hey, Trinket. You don't hate me, right?
Choshet would just wouldn't grip Punisher, and Punisher would just die, and he would get so angry.
Punisher just gets very mad.
Sorry, I'm doing solo shovel.
You hate me?
No.
I'm going over there.
Yeah.
I hope he has a fucking nightmare about fucking again. That fucking punk ass bitch. I'm obsessed. I'm gonna message him that.
I'm gonna play solo shuffle with Ari and being. Can't get
And it's like any other competitive game where you queue solo into random teammates, they just do not agree.
Yeah. My hunters is walking around in camo.
They're put there by the, by Blizzard to make sure you lose so you have to play more. Think about it. It's a conspiracy.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Good evening, Mr. Dig. Will you make a
The
video
reason why
going
I
over
have
your
0
YouTube
and
video
10 haze on my
settings?
team is because she wants me to play more
In
games.
game, probably not. No. There is a screenshot on my Discord of my graphic settings from last expansion, which are pretty much the same as what I use now. If you want to check it out, just type exclamation sorry. I was gonna give you. There's a command to join my Discord, but it's only in the Twitch chat. I guess you want, you can just like
on himself.
migrate over to the Twitch chat and hit the command, and you can enter that way, if you are so interested. BP while in dance, yeah. I'm hitting BP, AoE.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It's that party at nightmare frequency. 6, this could be it right here.
Yeah.
1 life.
I need to target something first.
Did we think that on 2? Yeah, you do. You just black powder in 2 targets, like in all situations. Black powder, no black powder. Or sorry, dance
Why
or no
is
dance.
Paladin just a pangolin? What? That's crazy.
It can be up on these things, I think, and if nothing moves it.
I'm just so confused. I'm like, is that a druid?
I'm surprised because they're allowed it.
In BG, you can use anything. Like, even Flask, COD. On Arena, though.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
You still need PvP gear for area. Or is that like...
Yes. Yeah, it makes a gigantic difference.
Yeah, the biggest.
I think it would be
is
cool
just
if
like,
gearing was normalized. Just like you would in doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because not only are you dealing with people who like know how to play PvP, but you're also your gear is dog shit. Like you're walking into a fucking like Mythic 20 with fucking fresh greens.
Also,
I did some PvP for the best time last week because like my best ever PvP experience, and I just touched it on the
What is? You can be way better than the people you're playing against, and if they have better gear than you.
What is better gear in PvP? Like just verse or like are there set bonuses
Like
or something?
PvP gear, like scales up to higher item level in PvP. So like,
Oh, yeah,
now what's
right.
our gear like 250 or something? Like PvP gear will be like item level 300, and it'll be verse heavy.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's like 287 or
look at
267 or something like that.
What did PvP gear used to have? That they don't
It's like resilience or some
do not
fucking
know.
bullshit stat. Yeah.
PvP gear just
89.
Well now, that dragon.
Yeah, and then
Hawk
also
seems
it's
to be
verse
a-
heavy, which is like the premium PvP stat, and then also does the trinket set bonus exist still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's a set bonus if you equip both PvP trinket that gives you like increased burst as well.
That's critical. You need to run it. You cannot not run it.
Yeah, so PvP gear is very, very good.
that full blue set of PvP gear makes you 272 on PvP combat. That's really, really good. Is it 276? It is.
She reminds me of Marisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her
Oh,
family was
feather? 2 feathers? Oh my gosh.
Come. We have
Nice.
one more relic to
good.
find.
That
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Need a sim.
I don't know if it's better than my Hero Delve Trinket.
pretty much bits for being on.
Yeah, I think the reality is it's best for like everyone.
Yeah, probably.
I probably don't need it. I think I can give it. It's. I'd be surprised if this thing's good. Actually, I'm pretty sure I said this before, and then it ended up being good, but I still don't want it.
My mage is blink behind it.
I would glad to keep it off again.
Or man, I'll go fucking 4 and 2 in a fucking sword couple. Fucking games are dog shit.
I don't think I'd have. A haste proc is like not. Like maybe assassination, but the fact that you lose your lowest stat kind of sucks. Because Asa likes all their stats.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm be 100% for fucking realness if they just tunneled the fucking Mistweaver.
I don't think it's. I mean, maybe it is really good, but I'm not that bothered over it. If the Warlock man wants it.
You just gotta spam ping and hope they.
Alaria hunted the old horde.
Yeah, okay, like that's true. The take that Asa likes verse is kind of an outdated take. Asa doesn't really like verse anymore. However, I was simming for verse, and actually in single target, my verse and mastery are weighted pretty equally because I have so much mastery. I just like, I need more verse budget, or rather, I have a lot of verse budget. So losing verse isn't necessarily good. Yo, Professor Omni. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Big. Dude, I could actually go for some oatmeal right now. I could tear up a bowl of oatmeal. On the real.
Ali, look at that. I won. 5-1. GG's.
GG.
Did I end up crafting weapons with hero crests? No. I'm not crafting anything until maybe next week. I still don't really know what I'm playing for Mythic Raid.
I cannot attack that target.
Like how much is a lot?
I hit someone for 200k with my hit.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot.
And I also give you weapons that do damage. Why will be much easier to attack on. Shuffle might just be easier. I have 2 games played, almost 700 fucking CI.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I guess because it goes by rounds.
Right? For DPS, you can do it as healer, but sometimes for rebind.
I get boxes fucking for queuing right now.
Remember Plus, these M0s are getting torn up. Yes, sir. I feel that. How Law feel today? Pretty good on some fights. My definitely could use a bit of practice, but on the fights I thought I put it together pretty well. Felt good.
I had some really good ones.
Like I had some pretty competitive damage in certain situations. We'll be back again briefly tomorrow. I still have to do heroic Alaria on that guy. Actually, I have to do heroic Alaria on all my characters. Normal Alaria on this guy as well.
And it will save your life.
And a full raid on my assassination rogue. I am a Classic Plus believer.
Seen speed as good as the last phase of Sod.
Yo, I never played. I stopped playing Sod at like MC.
Yeah, I really like that. Not playing Sod. That's like, I really wish I did.
At last.
Ooh, I got them now.
I think a lot of people quit at MC because it kind of sucked.
I hope that
Oh, the trinket I got was the Heart of Wind last time, actually. Not whatever one else dropped.
As for myself,
Yeah, everything before MC and I think everything after. MC was kind of a low point for Sod, though, yeah.
Okay, right here, 6. Right here, 6. Tier 1 life. Tier 1 life. You ready? You ready for tier 1 life?
I'm ready.
GG. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Alright, 6. We're getting right here. We're getting tier 1 life. Okay.
Tier 1 energy shield.
How long for blades you start banking up Shoutdance charges? If you bank any.
Your Ember wing fellow.
Pardon?
Did you give him the trinket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're back. Reforge more likely. Fuck you.
If you bank any, I was running rogue for splits and felt like I was doing fine for the first half of the fight, but would fuck my tempo up. The general idea is that you never want to, if you're delaying anything, it should not be your blades, unless delaying your blades does not equal -1 Shadow Blades pressed over the course of the encounter. Like, losing a Shadow Blades is the biggest DPS loss of anything you can do in your rotation, so you never want to delay it. Which means you'll sometimes have to bank Sec Tech or Shoutdance charges.
Okay, right here. Reforge more likely. Fuck.
And
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Fuck.
How do you Discord? Because it's out of context now. And since we're doing a new raid, a lot of people don't have timers for things. You don't know how long a fight's going to last, so in general, just use your blades on cooldown. But once you have fight timers and a general idea of how long you can expect the counter to go, you can kind of play more flexibly, right? You can instead start to delay your Shadow Blades because you know that it's not going to lose you a Shadow Blades press over the course of an encounter. I was using practice on myself, felt good when you can utilize Deft, but outside of that, building felt mad. Yeah, Deft is OP for building for sure. Actually, I kind of don't remember how my Outlaw experience went. We'll look back on it. Here. I'll show you guys my logs. I can do that. I have been given permission. I can show them on stream. I just can't I can't give you guys a link or anything. Well, there's a link right here. Is that bad? Wait. Am I doxing if I share that link? Yes. Is it? Like, can you actually just type it in if you're somebody that's not there? Shit. Okay, well, just pretend you didn't see that, alright? Pretend you didn't see that. We'll do this instead. Alright. There you go. So, 2 runs today. This was run 1. I was in the wrong build, but I was in my single tar build. I didn't realize. I think you do want to play. Maybe you don't play Def, but you play the Blade Flurry talents, like where the Blade Flurry hits up to 8 targets, because there's like more than 8 targets at any point during the pool. Can't see because of chat overlay. All right, my face over here. So, yeah, it was the wrong build. I didn't have the Blade Flurry talent where I hit multiple targets, so I did like way less Blade Flurry damage than our other rogue. Like Blade Flurry 5 mil to my Blade Flurry 2.8. But if you go to boss damage, a little bit better. All right. Anyways, run talent build here. Voracious was good. This was a surprise to me because there were several fights during the raid. I'm hopping on as well. See you guys. How about Discord there? They're screaming about something. This boss and the dragon boss, there was this weird delay whenever your Apex talent would refund your combo points, and it was impossible to react to. Like, you had to anticipate it, but I didn't clue into that until like halfway through this fight,
So I just lost a lot of free finisher presses. Eventually I realized it and started paying attention to my palmed bullet stacks, so I could anticipate when the next BTE reset was going to occur. And once I did that, it was a little bit better. But I haven't trained that as a habit, so I did it for a bit and then I'd forget about it. And then I would be like, I'd miss a refund and be like, oh shit. So that sucks. At least there's a workaround, but like, it's not like the way it was where you could just react to every finisher. Like on certain fights, it's just, I don't know, there's like server lag or whatever. So despite that, we kind of cranked. By the way, and just to preface, this is like my third character. So the character I put the least amount of time into for preparing. I'm a Maghar Orc, which doesn't really help me at all. Because I don't have cooldowns. It's like probably one of the worst ratios you can be. So anyways, I was like pretty surprised. This fight to me was like, wow, Outlaw actually kind of does some damn. We then go to Saldahar. Same thing. Doing some damn. This fight there was no leg. I remember coming out of this one, there's sort of like one thing that was pretty significant, which is it's like a small optimization with Outlaw where when you have one combo point, you have pistol shot, and you have 3 stacks opportunity, you want to sinister strike instead. My accuracy at making that decision is like, it's like 50-50. It's not very good. And I think it's like it's not a big DPS difference. It's like maybe 1%, but that could be better. 100 audible. I mean, this is kind of fake. Like, guys, look at the number of people that have parsed this high in a heroic. We're maybe 3 other rogues, so it's like not that. It's kind of fake. The way the delay works, Dread Skull is, so you have 2 ways you can refund your Between the Eyes. One is through a talent called Ace Up Your Sleeve. That talent works completely fine. No issues at all. The refund is on time. It's exactly how Outlaw's always played, okay? So that refund is fine. Your Apex talents, however, will give you a free Between the Eyes reset when you use Between the Eyes with 6 stacks of something called Hidden Bullet or Palmed Bullet. If you use BTE and you have 6 stacks of that or more, your BTE will guaranteed get a reset. But that BTE, for whatever reason, on some fights has this weird delay where you cannot react to it. And so what will happen is I'll press Between the Eyes. I'll see I haven't got a reset. My BTE literally goes on cooldown. I press a builder, and then it comes back, and I have full combo points. Like it's like 1.5 seconds or something. Again, there is counterplay, but you have to look at your Apex talents and I say what's going to happen. Actually, I kind of wish I'd asked Guy how he dealt with that. But I know me and six rules, we both noticed it. Like we had the same issue. Who's Fortune? Mr. Shin, do you happen to know any good hunters to watch and learn with? I do. I would recommend you to Banshers. He often raids me and vice versa. I'll often send my viewers over to him if he's still streaming when I'm ending my stream. But he's like the hunter guy. Plays raid at a high level, Mythic Plus at a high level, plays all the hunter specs. Definitely check him out. So that was that. I was kind of surprised how much damage Outlaw did considering damage amp fight. Right? This fight is supposed to be with a damage amp. Well, like there is a damage amp, but as Outlaw, you're not really utilizing that. Anyways, that's felt good. And again, like this is all my third ult, right? So we're kind of doing some damn. This boss, I had less blade flurry damage. Something went wrong for me this fight. I don't know if I like forgot to roll at some point or my blade flurry fell off. But I remember thinking coming out of this fight like, damn, I didn't play this very well. So this was a bit of a worse fight. Still cranked the boss though. Like really. Actually, I mean, well, Not really anything crazy. I mean, the raid split into 2 halves. This is the boss I was hitting for most of the fight. Not that insane. Anyways, that was that. Double Dragons. I think, I will say, if we actually go to like the end of the fight. Oh, I remember. Okay, so towards the end of this fight on Heroic. Yeah, that's why. You can cleave both bosses while they're on the ground. And I just forgot. I like Blade Flurry was down for half of that. That's why I was like, oh, I just lost 3 damage. But that's why it makes Outlaw Rogue, or I think it makes Outlaw Rogue quite good in this fight. Is the ability to Blade Flurry and cleave off both. How boss are we doing splits? We full cleared. Okay, we done every boss except for normal and heroic Alaria in split 1. On split 2, we've done everything except heroic Alaria, and we haven't touched split 3 at all. Salary rotation is always difficult on War Within. No, I wouldn't say so. It's still pretty like it's still the concept though is the same, where it's like fast pace decision making will determine your success as Outlaw. It's easier to play than what it was, but yeah, that's still meaningful. So that's Double Dragons. Lightblind and Vanguard, I did not do much damage this fight. I was sort of surprised too. I don't remember why this might have been the case. I thought I played the fight fine or nothing like crazy. But actually, I did more damage on... I'm going to kind of ignore most of our normal fights because, I mean, the boss just die so fast. Look, it's kind of a moot point. But if we go to our first normal split here, I did a lot more damage on normal than I did. Well, a lot. Like 6k more DPS. Maybe I should... I mean, it could be RNG, man. It's like, it's Outlaw. I'd have to go into detail to figure it out. That was that. And that was all we did on Heroic. I show you guys the assassination run. I can show you Alaria as well. Here, let me look at Alaria. On normal. I mean, I don't know. It did fine, I guess. This fight wasn't particularly remarkable as far as things I had to do. I was just kind of smacking the boss whenever I could. An assassination rogue. Right up here. Was I the wrong build in here? On here? No, I think that's fine. Assassination rogue just did some damn here. I mean, the fight timing was really good. I had an execute phase right at the end of the fight. Got Deathmark off right at the very end, which really helped the boss jam. Damn, Forever Guy cooked at the end of the fight. Holy. This was like with my Deathmark and everything too. But yeah, that fight felt pretty good as Asa. I mean, boss with ads that get pulled onto the boss. Well, not necessarily. You do have to target swap, but as Fatebound, you can target swap more freely. How's Cosmos playing it with Savix, etc.? And we're at Matt Vanguard, but I heard the last fight is quite tough on Heroic. We haven't done Heroic because we think the same thing. So we will see how that goes. I think we probably will step into Heroic tomorrow. If we still have to finish another full split though. But yeah, normal is kind of a wash. Heroic, I've heard, is quite a step up. Yeah, I've heard Heroic is definitely a step up in difficulty. So
We will see. Voracious. I think I had the wrong build here. I think the idea that you want to do for this fight, is, how you want to play this fight as Assassination Rogue, is you probably, to like get more damage off on the ads, there's kind of either two ways you play this fight. You either play for like as much ad damage as possible, or you completely ignore the ads and just do boss damage. I did the latter, where I had literally a single target build. I did not even register one instance of damage on the ads this fight. It's all single target. Did a lot of damage, surprisingly. So just a pure single target sim. The other way you can play is, yeah, with donning the ads, which I think would have been more damaging, probably the better play. Especially assuming that we'll probably want some damage on those ads for prog to some extent. I think the way you would do that is you would basically run back, dot one ad, and then spread it with your Crimson Tempest, and then run back to the boss. Because what I was doing, well, I tried on the normal run of this. Yeah, I'll show you this replay. I'll just describe it. I'm not going to show you pull blog though. So the boss is here. Our ad spawn. Notice how the ad spawn really far from the boss. So like originally, I was thinking I was going to hit. If I had Crimson Tempest talented for this fight, the way I was going to play it is I thought, oh, the ads spawn close or close enough, and I would Crimson Tempest one of them, which, you know, Crimson Tempest has to hit the target that you have your bleeds on, and the new target to be able to spread your bleeds from the boss to whatever ad I want to spread them to. And then I would go on a journey and run around chain spreading this bleed to all these ads. That was my idea. But the ads did not get to melee until like they were 3/4 of the way dead. So I think if I want to play for this, I have to like literally leave the boss, apply a fresh set of bleeds here, like garrote, rupture, everything, and then I spread, and then I go back to the boss. I think that's still worthwhile, even though you lose a lot of uptime, and because you're having to run around. So if I were to do this fight again, I'd probably do that. But yeah, I just single targeted the boss because I had the wrong. I forgot to change my talents. I mean, I could also just we go with the VOD too. Doesn't have to look at the logs. That's voracious. I think I started showing you guys logs because you were asking. People were asking. Grudge does more damage and applies your poison. It's not very exciting. Yeah, I kind of concur. It does mean the garrote. What's interesting about the garrote tier set though is whenever there are instances that you can spread your bleeds through Crimson Tempest, your tier set becomes a lot more valuable. And there are several fights, like the fight I just described, like the first boss, where that's the case. That's Sarah Luma. Good point. Yeah, Chubbs, I hear you, and I kind of went into this raid. My mind was kind of made up. I was like, the sub is fucking cooked right now. It seems to be like really underperforming, but it has a massive tier set on the way, and maybe even potential tuning that could like bring it up. So sub, it's not fair to like rule sub out yet. Outlaw seem to be performing better, relatively speaking. So I was under the impression that Outlaw seemed quite strong, and the assassination sims were abysmal. So I was kind of writing assassination off, but I think assassination may have been undersimming, and also is just performing better. It's just performing better than I thought it would. That brought us to the dragon boss. Oh, this is the normal. Wait, no, this is the heroic split. I was dead this pool, so we parse to 0. We're owning.
I had the frontal, so I pointed away and got fucking obliterated. Unfortunately, I didn't get this entire section. I was feared, did not get dispelled. I could have cheated it, but I kind of wanted to let the fear. I was interested, like I just wanted to. I wanted the mechanic to go off to like experience how it would happen, so I didn't cloak it. And we were dead here. Although I will say I think like if you look how Outlaw performed in this fight, I think this is a really good Outlaw boss. Again, for the reason I was talking about earlier. And when I say good, like you could also be like, well, Shindig Sub-Ro could also do like crazy damage in this fight. But if you look, if they had, maybe a sub could even have a similar overall to like or total damage amount to what Forever Guy put out here. But for Sub Rogue, like their damage breakdown would be like 20 mil into the Void Orbs, which is like not really good damage. I kind of the assumption that we're making here, looking onwards to Mythic, is that Void Orb damage isn't really meaningful. That's not the pass-fail check for us succeeding in this fight. Do we get AOTC? No, Gort. We have not yet attempted Heroic Alaria. So random question. If it's too off topic, my bad. No worries. How do you feel streaming prog has been going the past months and year? I've been loving raiding again, but it seems tough to interact and entertain. That's totally fair. I definitely, given like the level that I play at, I think my ability to interact with chat is definitely is absolutely limited. But in my case, that's kind of like part of my. I think that's part of why people watch me. Like people will come and watch my channel. I guess well maybe they are entertained by me and they have some like they're here to because of well they're here because of that. But also a lot of people will come because they want to see me play the game at a relatively high level. And so even if I'm just sitting there not saying a word, there are people that will watch me and like that's fine for them. I don't know exactly like kind of what each portion of people make up my Twitch chat or YouTube chat, whatever. But I think I can kind of like I have some grace in that regard because I'm kind of like a competitive streamer. But yeah, that doesn't imply that every time I turn on stream, me like my most viewed streams are ones where I'm like fully locked in. That's not the case. So I mean, I guess having a balance of some sort. Unfortunately, I paid for it today. Apparently, there was a. I don't know if I can show this on stream. Maybe, yeah. No, I probably shouldn't. There's like a bingo sheet in the guild that one of the people that don't raid with us made. I can tell you about it though. And they have like it's basically the stereotypes of what will happen for us during prog, and they hadn't told anybody about it until now or after a few days of raiding. Thank you for the tier 1 moves. And one of the boxes was Shindig misses some piece of information because he's too busy talking to chat. So I missed something that was communicated to me, and I had to ask like 10 minutes later, and I was like, that's not great. That's not a great look. So yeah, we gotta balance both. But I think like if you're I don't know. It depends. It really depends on like the situation that you're in. If you're in a more casual situation with people that are like, and people are aware that you're streaming and sharing that experience, I think it's totally cool to like interact and engage with people. But I think I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily suggest doing that like while you're learning a new boss, for instance, like that. I think you probably would want to like do a little lock in during that period. But like between pulls, I think it's totally chill. And also, I think like if you're I mean, again, it depends on the streamer, it depends on the person, but I think it's typically fine to just like stop talking to
do a fight for a while, because then that is your form of entertainment for the next 5 or 6 minutes or however long that you spend doing that thing. But yeah, again, I digress. Moose, I'm not sure what kind of ship you run or what advice you're looking for, but hope that helps. Whatever damage might get invalidated in future logs, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Hero's hard. We didn't kill Voracious in the split, only Saldahar. Yeah. Yep. Doing prog is the entertainment for those that are watching. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, I think that's especially true for me, because like a large part of my audience also comes from like my joining a Mythic Raid Guild series, where like the point of that video is like my journey through the guilds. I think it's like, and that's like a genuine pursuit of mine. So it makes sense that while I'm streaming that, like I'm locked in trying. Early expansion, while people are hungry for info, they tend to ask more questions and request interaction. That is true. That does happen. I also, like, I'm pretty sure my most asked question is like, yo, Shindig, so what are we playing? Or like, what's a good rogue spec right now? I probably answered that one like 50 times, at least. And there have been sometimes sometimes I've gotten the question, I'm in like, oh, we got like, oh, like it just like a little twang, you know? I answered again, but I think it's important to remember that like, people like mean well, and you also have a lot of people that will be coming in maybe for the first time that are like just looking for honest, genuine help. No, I'm just like, it's a good practice to be kind to one another, you know? Make command for that? I could. But I don't think you can. Often I find I'm not able to kind of capture everything that encompasses that question in a command. Rise on. Ocean Just Student, how's Asa feeling in raid? Currently looking at playing Outlaw as sub. Doesn't feel too great personally, but I might consider as Asa if it feels good to play. There you go. That's like an on-brand question. Not exactly the one I like. That's more of a specific. That's like a higher level question, where like, you know, Rhizom's pulled up and he's like, he's kind of like, he's done his own research, but now he's like, we gotta bring it to the rogue man, the Shindig. But yeah, I would say Asa, and I'm kind of going over this right now, honestly surprised me. It's doing a lot better than I thought. We can go to the next fight here, which again, I was surprised how much damage I did here. So 91k. I ended up matching my Outlaw Rogue in the other split. And this is with me dead from like this point on. I died like right here or something. If you consider this part of the fight. 99k. And then also, I mean, the part of the fight that we were dead was execute phase, so I was not expecting, like on Sims and 3 target, 2 target even, Asa is just worse. But I tried some stuff. I didn't play the typical raid cleave build. I played just straight Mythic Plus build. And I was worried that you're not gonna have enough energy, but like that was not all the case. You have so much energy. Also, Luma, this is the evidence, by the way. I was not making it up. Although I could have been. Now, I'm not like topping the meters on any of these fights, but like considering, let's go to okay, let's go one sec. We go here. We go to damage. All DPS. Replog is kind of laggy. All bosses. Actually, no, I want to go to statistics. What am I doing? Look at Let's look at 95th percentile in heroic. You can kind of see the picture that's being painted here, right? Like, all the rogue specs are not looking too hot, just straight up. Like, it's not looking great. Now I know with sub rogues, it's gonna depend on the kind of fight. Like, I expect on Saldahar, sub rogue's probably one of the better specs. What? Okay, this surprises me. Voracious, I think, is like a worse sub rogue fight. Okay, yeah, sub rogue's down here in Voracious. The other two specs are higher up. Where is? Oh, is it? It's the dragons. It has to be the dragons. Yeah, pad rogue. Lightbound is like not a good sub rogue fight. Oh my god, sub is in the trenches. Anyways, so sub rogue, my impression was like their fights is good at, the fights is like really bad at. Outlaws seem to be like, it's just kind of like you're this consistent flat, you got your flatline damage profile, you're just pressing W, and it's not giving you like a ton, but compared to their rogue specs, it's like on average probably the best performing. Actually, yeah, if you go to 99th percentile, that range sends, like that gap kind of increases. And the Asa Rogue was just kind of like a question mark and like not looking too remarkable, but yeah, after the run I did today, it sort of impressed me. I think it's performing better than this would lead you to believe. Yeah, I mean, I want to say I'm actually surprised seeing sub rogue as high as it is right now, but I think it's just pad. What do we do? Can we do boss damage? Yeah, we can do boss damage. Boss damage paints a, okay, this paints a very different picture. Asa Rogue, much higher. Sub Rogue, actually still pretty high. Outlaw, way lower. Okay, I guess Outlaw's also padding on the Void Orbs a little bit. Dude, I'm shocked that sub isn't higher on this fight. I thought this was a really good sub fight. Maybe it just doesn't do enough, even with the cooldown app. What fights are the specs good on? Asa Rogue cooks the first boss. Yeah, I noticed that. Asa Rogue felt really good in this fight. Voracious is an Outlaw Rogue fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought Assassination played pretty good, which I discovered, but Outlaw also seems good in this fight. Sub did not seem very good. Double Dragon. Asa Rogue seemed higher for boss damage. That kind of surprised. I mean, I guess. If you have a fast enough kill. I think I hear in Mythic that the two dragons are on the ground from the start of the fight. So you know how like one of them is flying and one of them is grounded, and then after the mission like they swap, and then after another intermission they're both grounded. I think from the start of the fight, start of Mythic, they both start grounded, and I believe it's just effectively two target cleave the entire time, unless I'm wrong. Not really sure. How did you find tracking your bleeds on the 3 bosses, Vindicare? I just used my nameplates for the most part, and that was fine. I didn't use like boss frames or anything. I mean, they're basically always stacked, except for when one of them does their ult, or whatever you want to call it, their big aura. And whenever that happens, I just refresh the bleed on them and I leave. And then when they get back, I apply it again. And I just, the visual cue of the mob running in is like a good enough indicator. To build for Council Paladins, it's literally Nezar, just the Mythic Plus build. Like, I kid you not, just yoink that off of Wowhead, and that's what I'm playing. Or it's also the build in my video guide. You can just pull that, the Fatebound one. The high percent of better Outlaws. Yeah, I mean, I think Outlaw is a spec where like there's probably the largest skill discrepancy in ability. 2 target sub rogue is pretty bad. What about I already looked here. This surprises me, man. Light Blinded Vanguard. Oh, is it counting? I forgot about this boss. Oh, Assassination Rogue actually seems pretty high here. I guess Outlaw is quite low. That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering where Sub was making up ground. I was kind of confused why Sub appeared to all bosses. I didn't really understand why Sub was so high here. It's like not remarkable in any of the bosses. Except Saldahar, but apparently it's not even performing that good. Yeah, Chicken Time. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy to me that Unholy was like the best single target simming spec in the game. They got Kajiga nerfed, became the worst spec in the game, and those nerfs were like hotfix reverted. The fact that they hit the fucking emergency button to revert that is pretty impressive. We can't play Outlaw and Sub and Asa if we craft our weapon, which is sad. We need to choose between Outlaw or Sub and Asa for a while now. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically what I'm doing, and I think Guy probably has the same perspective, who's like the other rogue in our guild. I mean, Guy's been like an Outlaw rogue he's like an Outlaw rogue main, so he's definitely hoping that Outlaw is the play. That's like, so I'm sure he's ready to rip the weapon craft. But we're both just kind of like holding out because I think we're somewhat expecting of some kind of tuning. Like if you look at all the specs here, it's the only worse performing spec than Rogue right now in Raid. And when I say, sorry, the only worst performing classes right now, DPS classes in Raid, than Rogue is Shaman. At least according to this, right? Shaman is the only class that has multiple specs below them. Every other spec in the game, class in the game, has a spec that's higher performing. Right? I guess Fury Warrior is lower than Assassination Rogue right now, so maybe you could argue Warrior is also in need of buffs, but Shaman, and then you have all of the rogue specs down here. If you go to like the 95th percentile, did this number go up? Was it 90? It goes higher and higher the lower you get. I swear it was. Oh, it's because I'm looking at damage to bosses. That's why. Get me out of this. Damage. Right here. This is the snapshot. I'll take a picture and send this to the devs. Actually, by using this exact snapshot, Rogue is the. Oh, never mind. Druid's the worst class in the game. But interesting. Anyways, this question, which I thought was interesting, Samaras, how do you evaluate the pad damage when it became pad and just blow numbers? It's required with Cleave and AoE. So when I say pad, I'm referring to things that are like needless to your completion of whatever the objective is. So a good example of this, I think, is Veilgore and Ezarek, because during this fight, you know what? I'll pull up a VOD. We can talk while looking at a VOD. Yo, are there really 240 people in here right now while I just sit here and talk about logs? That is crazy, man. All right, let me pull up. Let's use we're using the YouTube live, by the way. Yo, shout out to everyone that's on YouTube right now. Dude, shout out to my YouTube people. All right, I like the live player to like rewind footage. It's pretty handy. Okay, so on this fight, all these dragons will spawn these orbs, okay? Bang, orbs are down. Okay, it's kind of pixelated because we're in combat. But the idea is that these orbs are, like, these do damage to the raid, so they're not completely insignificant, but they don't pose enough of a threat that they should be like, we need to prioritize killing them is the idea. So any classes that do a lot of damage to them, especially at the expense of their damage to the 2 dragons, that damage is effectively pad. Okay, that's why I'm calling pad. And now there's a world where on Mythic, these void orbs like need to die, or the raid explodes or something. In which case, it would be a different story. But again, we're anticipating that's not the case. These void orbs don't really matter. They certainly don't on heroic. So the important damage, like we want, what makes a good class for this fight? It's a class that does good 2-target cleave, because you at some point in the fight we believe you can do 2-target cleave. Now I say that because part of our understanding of this is that on this boss, well, there's supposed to be this aura where you can't tank the 2 dragons together. I'll just keep playing it. For whatever reason, that like aura isn't working in heroic, or maybe it's not in the game in heroic. If that's a mythic only mechanic and this just ends up being 2 like separate single target dragons, then that's an entirely different picture. But if the assumption is that it's 2-target cleave, then what class does that best? Outlaw right now, just straight up. And so on a fight like this, you know, I might tell you that, and then you could also go to look at a log and be like, oh, Shindig, you know, you told me Outlaw was like the best spec in this fight, but I see a sub-rogue log that's doing like as much damage, if not more damage than Outlaw. You know, you're wrong. And then I would be like, well, no. Let's look at how much damage they do to the Void Orbs. Because if you have a sub-rogue that's just pressing like Sec Tech, Black Powder, and just absolutely annihilating these orbs, they're gonna cook them for sure, and that's gonna contribute to their overall because it's AoE. But they're not gonna be doing that much damage to the dragons. And so when I say pad, that's kind of the reference. And like you can use this kind of terminology in like all forms of combat. It's like the question you have to ask is like, what is preventing you from completing whatever objective it is, right, that you set up for yourself? Is it killing the raid boss? Is it progressing Mythic Plus dungeon? Is it killing this pack of 4 mobs as fast as possible? What is it that's important, and what's like preventing you from achieving that? And then, you know, addressing that thing. So in our case, 2-target cleave. How can we do that as fast as possible? What do we think can help us achieve that as fast as possible? And I think it's like Outlaw Rogue right now. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process that goes into that. What Warlocks look like after the nerfs? Warlock nerfed. But by the same logic, like I think Devvoker is kind of also like a sort of quote unquote patty spec. Like they're top in Veilgore and Ezarek. I mean, I think they do good 2-target cleave though. Yeah, they're still up there, but they're not like number 1 anymore. So like Devvoker is a good class that just as part of its damage profile has really high AoE. So like if you're gonna bring a Devvoker that's gonna like cook those ads, you don't also need like 2 sub-rogues pressing Sec Tech and Black Powder. It's just overkill and not helpful. Rogue actually fine was what called it. Yeah, I mean it's pretty. I think it's pretty common to like overreact to sims. I will say, I mean, I think the assassination rogue sims were like I've never seen them that bad. Or I think like I mean, I guess I've been playing the game a decent while and actually following sims a decent while for at least like an expansion, but for the sims to like you know, people mean well, and typically I think sims are like a reference point that's not a terrible metric for a class, because generally, and here we can go back to the pad conversation, right? What's if you have a fight like imagine this double dragon boss, but there was only 1 dragon, okay? Well, then the important thing in this encounter becomes just how much damage you do to the boss. Like, what is your effective single target? And so sims like that can kind of help you paint a better picture. Now, obviously, it's not indicative because Spec's damage profiles will change based on different things that happen over the course of fight. So a bunch of ads spawn, all of a sudden it's like a lot different. But usually it's like a reference point that people can use. Best Sims, I think I've just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's the design of the raid where like that feels like that has not been the case this year. To be fair, I think Ellie Shaman was like one of the best simming specs, and it's performing abysmal. I remember Zorthas. I watched a Zorthas Elemental Shaman tips and tricks video, which was 2 minutes long, by the way. Shout out to Zorthas. And he himself, a Shaman guy, was like, yo, so Shaman looks to be like one of the played specs this year. It's simming pretty good. Here's how to play it. And then it's performing like this. So, I mean, I think a lot of people can be led astray by Sims. So shout out Whisper for being resolute with his take. Your shit. W Whisper. Sad thing I see in this raid is besides Velgor and Ezerac, Rogue, a class with 3 CPS specs, only under the middle line. Yeah, I mean, and so that's kind of bringing this back, tying this back, and the reason I was going along that train of thought is again, this is a very specific snapshot. If we change it, and then Rogue will probably move up, like your Outlaw Rogue moves up. Rogue is relatively underperforming right now. I don't know if it's enough to warrant buffing it at all, but I think it's within the realm of like there's a decent likelihood it could get buffed, and so it's pretty hard for me, a Rogue main, to like commit any one way, because if I look at this and say it's an Outlaw tier, and then they buff Assassination or Sub Rogue a bunch, Sub Rogue gets a 14% tier set on top of that, like could mix things up. This is why you sandbag at every opportunity and doom and beg for bus. Amen. Do you think it's worth upgrading Farstrider's Mercy with the Hero Crest in the link, considering it's Abyss for 2 of the specs? I will not. I'm not upgrading anything with Hero Crests until much closer to next week, or really no, until my guild tells me I can spend Hero Crests. I'm just not even touching them. I haven't even thought about it. Most Fortune, what was your lowest hanging fruit for improvement, by the way? I feel like I'm doing okay, but I'm getting like hella 60s right now, and I don't really know what to look at specifically. Lowest hanging fruit for improving. I think it's probably watch other people that play the class you play, and just that. I mean, you were asking about Banchers earlier. Watch Banchers play. I was deciding between that and hitting the dummies, and just saying, yo, just hit the dummies all day long. But I think it doesn't really make sense to hit dummies if you don't have a good influence, or you don't really understand what you're doing. Like you need to kind of understand that. And especially as a new player, like you might get to a point where you think you understand it, but trust me, if you watch somebody that's skilled at what you do, you won't actually have understood it in a way that you thought you did. Even in Midnight, when like classes are simplified and everything's a lot easier. So find somebody that you enjoy watching. Watch them. Be casually, you could like study their stuff. But I'd say that. Play Shaman and Rogue. Shit, Carlos is actually in the bottom of the barrel right now. That's actually crazy. Yo, actually, wait, guys, you remember how I was flaming Warrior earlier? Yo, Fury Warrior is going crazy right now. Chinning, why do you rather think it does not need a buff? Rogues are under average with all their DPS specs and bring no useful buff or niche. I never said it doesn't need a buff. My take on it is like I think Blizzard tends to, I don't know how to overlay. I mean, if I knew how to like, if I was tech savvy, I would do some crazy shit right now. But like, imagine a line that goes from like right here on my cursor down the screen. Okay. Blizzard's goal is to like probably make the, if this is like the median, there shouldn't be any outliers like plus or minus 10% or something. So clearly, compared to this, if I don't actually know what that boils down to, but like Unholy Decay is like way too low, Dimalock is way too high. So like these specs will more than likely get kind of reined in. Like this is, they're trying to like normalize this distribution here, and they'll base it on like some kind of middle. So if Outlaw's like smack in the middle, Outlaw's probably not getting touched. But there are also, it's not necessarily true that they would see, okay, Outlaw's doing fine, but Sub-Rogue and Assassination need help. I think something that, okay, I might be making this up, but I think something that Blizzard tries to do is like they'll look at this, they might look at the distribution of classes and be like, you could gather from this that Rogue isn't performing very well, but rather than like buff the super underperforming specs specifically, you could just like give Rogue in its entirety a flat or a buff or something, and just move these 3 ranks up. That will also help to normalize this situation, since Rogue is kind of occupying some of the lower end here, and also kind of maintain the, you know, it's you're not like undermining the strengths of the existing classes. So like you're an Outlaw Rogue and you're pretty excited, like it's, oh my god, it's an Outlaw tier. You're not going to then log in on Tuesday and be like, shit, Sub and Assassination got buffed. It's GG for me. I feel like Blizzard does kind of make some attempt to maintain the integrity of these specs. Like, what's another example? Let's say Augavoker, for instance. Like look at the disparity between. Oh, actually, here. Okay, look at the disparity between Marksman Hunter and BM Hunter. Okay, you could, like, Blizzard isn't gonna take these 2 specs and like think, okay, Beastmaster needs to be as good as Marksman, and then Marksman needs to be as good as BM. Let's have them meet in the middle. They might like bring them closer to this median distribution, but they'll maintain the like this gap where Marksman is clearly better than BM will probably be maintained. Like that is probably true. Also, it's like yeah, a good point. Beblu, this is all before tier sets. Blizzard has access to information regarding performance with tier sets that we as a player base can only kind of speculate at with sims and based on current performance. So you might, you know, again, it could very well be the case that we're looking here and being like, oh my god, Lord help Sub-Rogue. But really, Blizzard recognized like, oh yeah, Sub-Rogue's going to jump up a lot. We're not going to touch them. And maybe that's true. Yeah, I think a large part of Marksman being crazy right now is this fight. This is a good example of a fight where we got to work on that distribution, you know, just a little bit. As a new player, comparing my logs to others solve a lot of my problems. Yeah, I think logs are a great resource, but I think lowest hanging fruit would just be watching somebody. Because from that, you'll probably then have questions or things that you think of that will either lead you to, you know, ask the person that you're watching, or look at logs, or go hit the training dummies. Like it all kind of starts from having a solid reference point of somebody that knows what they're doing. And like even at my level, that's still how I play the game. I just watch and try to improve on what, well, honestly, watch and copy what I see other people do. Like that's just how it is. Actually, True Luma. So no Furious ass. I'm not saying at all. Has it been 11 hours? Holy shit, it has. So it's early for final balance, especially. Yeah, I mean, so, and Blizzard has openly said this, by the way. They've already told us how they're tuning. They're tuning once a week from the 17th, which has already happened, until like April 4th, I think. So like they're keeping tabs on things, and you know, paying attention as player power increases and we do the content. So it'll even out over time. I think it's, you know, and for a lot of people, it kind of depends where is that, and what does that mean for you? Like, when is that important for you? For me, because I'm rated a pretty high level, like that's important. That's important like right now. Or well, not so much right now, but that's important for me. Like the next 2 weeks are that's like crucially important, especially next week because that's when I'm gonna have to like make a decision and enter the raid fully geared for one of the specs. I can't fully invest into multiple specs unless that's like a decision that we end up reaching as a collective. But my guess is that I'm gonna have to fully invest to one spec with some kind of like future goal, and I can gear for the other ones. But effectively, whenever we get to a boss and I want to play not the spec I'm planning to main, I'm gonna be less powerful, which is not good. So I have to like I'm trying to calculate that out and look into the future as much as I can. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. But if you're somebody that's like in a guild where you're getting cutting edge at the end of the tier, I wouldn't like. I mean, it doesn't. How the specs are kind of tuned out right now isn't super important. You're kind of more concerned about what does tuning look like on April 4th? What does tuning look like after the 0.5 patch? Those are kind of more relevant breakpoints for you, right? So, you can like take it slower. But I get wanting to play like the best thing that's available right now. I think, but for a lot of people that are in that situation, or maybe you're in an AOTC guild or something, I would just I mean, play what you enjoy and you play it well. If you play what you enjoy and you play it well, you will perform better than like any distribution you will find. So. In regards to Ali Shaman, the tier set is supposed to be a pretty big DPS gain. Okay, so much like Subroad then. So Carlos, you got 2 specs that are bargaining on their tier sets carrying them. I hope you have gotten a hold of some set items today or this week. I know on my main I have I actually might not have tier set next week. I have 1 piece of tier. I need another from somewhere. The only remaining place I can get it is from LFR. We were going to try and do LFR splits tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to work. It also might not work, but we're going to see what that looks like. I'm not sure how much of our guild we can force into one LFR run. And there's no guarantee I even get the piece if it drops. LFR splits is pretty abnormal. The only reason it's happening this tier is because actually I don't remember the exact reason, but tier is very rare. Like I think our GM was talking about this earlier, but they were saying that they expect most of the players to not have, well, not most, like about probably half our roster is going to not have 4 set by Tuesday. When, which is around the time when we want to have it. We'll spend 1 more day doing heroic splits likely on that Tuesday, but on the Wednesday we want to step into Mythic, and like we need as much player power for that point as possible. Yeah, Moose Fortune. I mean, it's more so that like, I think being comfortable and also confident in your ability to do your rotation is especially important in WoW when like your attention is constantly being diverted elsewhere. It just makes you so much better at being able to like do mechanics. If you're comfortable and confident in your rotation, which the train dummies will do, even if at times it can feel kind of mind numbing. Like I know when I played Sub Rogue last year, or sorry, during the War Within, Sub Rogue rotation was like very straightforward outside of your cooldown window, which was like very high octane. So it was just like every minute and a half I would like tab over, do it, tab back, do something else. Tab over, do it, tab back, do something else. Yeah, we are doing LFR splits, guys. It is kind of crazy, but it does increase the odds of us getting tier. Like there's 2 tier tokens that will drop in LFR. One from Chimeras and one from Salad Bar. But I don't know how the LFR splits are going to work. Supposedly it was thought that we could queue as a 30-man stack and just do like, because we have 3 30-man stacks right now that we're doing for splits. So we'd have 3 LFR runs. But apparently you can't queue for cross faction. So sounds like we'll probably only do 2 groups, like 1 alliance, 1 horde or something. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I've never done it before, but 1 vault plus 2 charges? No, we only have. We have vault plus 1 charge next week. Sorry. We do have 2 charges. We'll have 2 catalyst charges, but I mean, there's no guarantee you get a tier item from vault. If I get a tier from my vault, then we're set, but there's no guarantee. How many splits are you doing? 3. 3 sweats, but that probably ends next week. It's only for this week, and then we'll drop down to 2. I mean, on Tuesday we might do a 3rd heroic split, but when we start progging Mythic, we'll drop down to 2. There are 3 in LFR this week, are there? I thought there were only 2 pieces of tier. Chimeras, salad bar. Pretty sure I looked. So I decided to enhance this year. I saw this first season. Dude, I'm actually, Enhanced Shaman was so much fun to play on the beta, by the way. Like, I feel like Enhanced Shaman, there's like an untapped potential there. To see it performing this poorly is kind of crazy. I noticed I was significant heavy. I'm enjoying it a lot, but sometimes 2.5 second aim shot cast a pain player on. Yeah, having to like plant. I was watching our Emma Hunter earlier. He was just Discord streaming some keys, and like he was kind of a menace. He would just like eat every mechanic and sit there for the aim shot, and like it looked like he was about to take the damage from, like, he would be in a swirly for like 5 seconds, and then would disengage out at the last 0.1 of a second and not get hit. I was like, damn, that confidence and that timing. I mean, that's probably in part because he knows the swirly's not going to kill him on an M0, but I like it. He's committing for the aim shot. I mean, I know Devour is a similar play style where you have to like plant in place of your damage. You get it even if it's on champion, no, so very likely to get it. I think I would get it. Yeah, I think the way it works as tier is like once you get a tier item, you can like catalyze it infinitely or something. I don't understand entirely how that works, but yeah, I assume if that's the case, you would just take the tier and then catalyze up if you want to. For bosses? Oh, no, yeah, you're right, Leland. I was talking about the number of tier that drops though. I don't think the second oh, Voracious gets tier as well? Okay. Well, my bad. I guess I missed it then. You get tier helm from vault, you wasted a catalyst charge. Wait, what? Why? I spoke with Bobby. What did Bobby say? It's an achievement once you get 4 weeks to gain extra GP charges. Okay. Tier isn't that big of a DPS increase on a lot of classes, isn't it? Yo, does somebody have the sheet? There's a sheet that shows the DPS gain of all the tier. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't have a link to that. But I know for sub rogue it's like 14% or a little under, which is pretty big. But they're like the very top end, so. Okay, some catalyst from anything after you haven't. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. There's a chance that you could get catalyst drops from like anything. You can get catalyst from Mythic Plus or something. So many dad gamers because it's about. Dude, am I a dad gamer? I missed the Hall of Fame delve, dude. Oh, I missed that shit. You guys should watch that video, by the way. Or if you're uninterested in the kill, just like look at the very end, because I show an overlay of Banchers. Actually, speaking of, he was watching the Hall of Fame progress bar hit 4,000, and like that, he was literally watching live the Hall of Fame bracket close as I was killing the boss, and our in-game timers are like the exact same. It's crazy, dude. Okay, is this the right thing? Taking a look. It's loading. There we go. What the hell? What was that? Oh, it's sorry. It's pretty right. Sorry about that. So 0 to 4 pieces is like a good reference point here. So Guardian Druid gains the most, by the way. Sub Rogue. Bunch of those specs. You use Shaman, right? Shaman seems pretty strong. Ass Rogue is down here, 5%. Outlaw's 4%. 4 or 5% for actually both the plate Asa and Outlaw specs right now. There are definitely some outliers. Definitely some outliers here. Warcraft PI value when I look at our tier. Dude, you're expecting to get PI? Is that what you're saying? I love playing around getting PI. Oh, dude, yeah, Force Set's so good for me with PI. I'm so insane. Actually, it's kind of funny that you PI the monk. Dude, W monk PI. Oh, you are the rare leader. Then you get it, dude. Congrats, bro. Just make sure you don't get too many of them. Otherwise, your logs will be invalidated. Dude, that's so funny. It's so funny that they do that on retail. Like, your log will just get fucking invalidated if you get too many PIs. Like, in Classic, they would just... There would be logs of these in TBC, like these like Chinese warlocks that would have 8 PIs. And that was legal, man. That was allowed, dude. They let anything go. What's the website where you can look at top parses, cooldowns, and shit? Lords, yeah, maybe. I think it's Lords. That's why I reference for info. Although it's kind of weird at my level. No other guilds above us public log except for Pop Tart Corn Dog. So at the rank that we're playing at, it's literally only, I guess, the Pop Tart Corn Dog rogue logs I can reference for info if I'm trying to look up. I could look down, but they're not, the guilds, like, that would be helpful for Reclear, I guess, but for like boss that we're working on, we just have to problem solve, which is actually a new thing for me this year. Like, this hasn't been the case. When I was with Idiot, there was like several logs I could reference for information, but now that's no longer the case. I was getting nothing on 2 set. I mean, so same song for Assassination, it seems. Alondo's logs being validated every day. Yeah, exactly. Dude, shout Alondo. First ever expansion, I got 2 carries and 2 video already. Holy. Good work, good work. If sub is that much of an increase in 4-piece, we probably don't need a buff on sub. That's one take. One way you could look at it for sure. Yeah, you could say that. Maybe that is true. I don't know. Shindig, you are the log now. Well, the thing is, my guild private log, so I'm actually not the log now. Nobody can reference my logs. They're hidden unless I accidentally dox the link to you guys on stream. They're hidden. Well, yeah, I would never do that, so it's all good. Finally, Outlaw sub Asa, which one? After all that, guys, after everything's said and done, which one we picking? We'll find out next week. Is what I'll tell you, man. I don't know. I think if you were to snapshot right now, okay, what's the best right now? I think it's Outlaw in raid. But man, ooh, dude, I gotta retract that statement a little bit, because you know what? I think Illyria is not from what I've seen, Illyria is not a good Outlaw fight because it has downtime.
Dude, every retail WoW end boss has downtime, and it fucking cooks Outlaw. And if you have the raid tier could be amazing for Outlaw, and if you have an end boss with downtime, it's just over, man. Now, Ilaria isn't the end boss. It's the Maru, not Maru, the Naru in March of the Sunwell. But nobody knows anything about that, right? You can only speculate. So yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. It's we're gonna have to wait and see. But for now, I'm trying to prep as many characters as I can. I'm playing all the different rogue specs so I get some practice with them in raid, and we're trying to gear across as many different specs as possible on the Dig W, who's got the crazy horned bog going on, looking kind of hot. You know you're going sub to move your clones around for proing, dude. I mean, the tier set needs to do fucking God's work if we're playing sub. Let me tell you. Either we need a buff or tier set needs to do God's work for sub to be the move. I think. How we feeling about bottom reroll to Desert Warlock? I mean, see you next year, is if that's what we're saying. We'll mog another time. How are the swords on that? Is that should not be? It's it feels funny answering this question. Well, you see, those weapons are called Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. It's a classic legendary weapon that you get from running Molten Core and Blackwing Lair many, many times. So it's a pretty iconic weapon in World of Warcraft. Legion Team Log is in it. I've heard somebody else say that as well. Although I didn't play Legion, so I don't know. I just have the classic Thunder Fury logged. Someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Yep, it's iconic. Yeah, man. That's kind of the situation right now. Kind of the situation. But team, I'm gonna go because I've been streaming for almost 12 hours and I still haven't really slept in. I slept 2 hours 2 nights ago and I was completely cooked for that stream. And I slept like 6 hours last night, which is better. But I'm not gonna lie, it probably should have been 7.5. I spent a little too long doom scrolling TikTok. Gets the best of us. Drax, I think the best raid spec right now is probably Outlaw. But that may likely change on Tuesday with the tuning that rolls around. $20-hour binge. Holy shit. Trockian put me to shame, dude. Yeah, you're right. I need to sleep, guys. I need to get some good sleep. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make some food. I'm hungry. I gotta eat some food. Just gonna gobble some good stuff down. Bro, why the fuck did I say that? Why am I so sketchy with my words? Do you think Rogue will be played in the Mythic Plus season? If it doesn't get, nothing changes, no. It needs some help. No, the Costco curry's gone forever. Dude, don't remind me. Wait, actually, I found more curry of the same brand. But it's in really small, it's really small batches of it, because it's not Costco, and it's way more expensive, but I still buy it because I really like it. Yeah, man, anyways. Guys, have a wonderful night, morning, evening, afternoon, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, man. It's been real. You know what? I was talking about Mr. Zorthaz earlier. Let me send you guys off to him. He just started his stream. He's doing some prog raid. Looks like he's pretty locked in, but I'll send you guys over anyways. Yeah. Take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow for our third split. I'll probably turn
turn stream on shortly after I wake up, do some M0s and such. Peace.